In the glow of the screen where the engines roar, I feel your energy is what I wear this for. With every cheer and emo, you lift me high. In this battle for glory, you're the reason I fly. Through the ups and the downs, you're right by my side. In the chaos of racing, you're my trusted guide. With laughter and banter, we share in the thrill. Together we conquer, together we will. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. With every single message, you keep hope alive. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. From the means to the moments, you make it a ride. And when the competition's fierce, you're my source of pride. With every shout out, every joke in the stream, you push me to victory, fulfilling the dream. With a heart full of laughter, we'll take on the race. In this community bond, we found our place. So bring on the battles, the challenges ahead. With you in my corner, there's nothing to dread. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. With every single message, you keep hope alive. Oh, 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 oh. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. Together we laugh, together we fight. In this Twitch family, we shine so bright. From the serious moments to the lighthearted tease, you give me the courage to race with ease. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. It fuels my drive. Every single message, if you keep hope alive. Forever alive. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. So here's to the viewers, the heart of the stream. In this journey together, we're living the dream. With every laugh and every victory claimed, the power of the chat, forever unchanged.
I just want to race. Can I race the game?
Oh boy. Oh, Fishy Cracker's super happy today. Hello, my name is Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. It's good to see ya. Welcome on in. This is the Tuesday evening stream. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Matty Gwill, Mr. Anders, Dr. Race Chaser. Pretty okay Tony. We're gonna make it pretty great Tony coming up. Left Lane Larry Doomster. The Flash. Rank Up Gamers. Jesus. Nuka Coca-Cola Hunter. Mika Konnichiwa. Z-Gold, hello, Crisps.
Ah, yes, it's my favorite racing streamer.
What? Crisps, thank you for the 5 months, you absolute legend. Hello there. Well, let's get after it. We signed up for a Formula V race. Now, we love Formula V. I've never said anything bad about Formula V. We love it. It's the best car in the service. Okay. Wrong. Oh, boy. Hey, 2010 Shelby, thanks for the 20 months. You'll have to excuse me. I digesting some food. I ate some possibly spoiled potato salad. So we'll see how the night plays out. But, you know, I like to take risks. Mech Arm 1, thanks. Dot. Mech Arm 1, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much. How do you drive this thing? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it H pattern? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't do my timer. Oh, we gotta reset the bets. Excuse me. Well, let's reset the bets. Bet reset, all caps, perfect. What are we gonna call the bets today or this week? Let's see here. The amount of times you measured but still made the wrong cut. Sounds like me. That guy hit me. Why'd he do that? Hey, Sam, welcome. Welcome from Belgium. Hello. Are we talking about circumcision? You son of a gun! Rad man. Got it. Oh my, such a long lap. Why are these cars here? Hey, I didn't make the schedule.
Car ahead.
Yeah, we're doing NASCAR right now, guys. 0 on the timer. I got it. I got it. Where do I shift? What's a good lap time here? An hour? Yeah, about an hour. One time I got a sub 1 hour. It was pretty good. The race is 3 laps. Oh man. Listen. I could do 8 laps on fuel.
I'm amazed and surprised this fast stuff can do 100 miles an hour.
Mine can't, but it does have to lug around my massive testicles.
How do we know you've got massive testicles? We can't take your word for it.
I don't think I'm allowed to prove that.
Loomy HD, thank you so much for the 4 months, buddy. Gator Ray coming in with 32, absolute legend. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Ella Tofu, Bisme, Yauki Hop Hop, Jesse Fox.
How's the draft on these cars?
34,
there isn't really a
34,
draft in these
34,
cars, to be
34,
fair,
34.
Oh,
34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOS is 3,169.
Wild Rhino, thank you for the 34 months. Wet Wipe coming in 15. Hey-o!
It's the Malone Meister.
It's the Malone Meister. Hey, hurry up! Oh, I'm getting farted on. Getting farted on. I'm winning the race. This is literally race pace, by the way, so if you're wondering how fast we're gonna go, you're looking at it. How many cars? This is the best day of Fishy Cracker's life. Oh, okay. We're gonna do well. You have to run a whole pace lap? Yep. Good luck, everybody.
Get ready, going green.
Okay.
You too, Matt.
I got it on auto blip, which is really great.
I love your
Carries on.
mustache.
Ooh. Hey, look, they're trying to
Green
wreck
flag,
behind me.
green flag.
Go, go, go! Best car on the service, according to Fishy Cracker.
Right side, there's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Woo!
Clear, go left.
Oh,
Go
that guy's
left.
flipping!
Right side, too wide.
I'm giving room.
Clear on the right, go left.
We lived. I almost spun out. Did you see that all by myself?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's an
Madre
incident
mía.
ahead. You got a slow car on the
The
left.
best
Go
corner,
right.
man.
Where do I shift? I don't drive this car. I don't know how to race this thing, man. This guy behind me is about to run me over. Yeah, this thing's the best crop duster in all of iRacing. Do we want to trust someone with the name of
Sorry.
Fishy Crack?
You
It sounds a little
did it.
fishy.
I did it because I was up your bum. Sorry.
Somebody drove into someone's bum. Make a little house in there. Get real cozy. Those guys touched wheels. Oh, we're going 3 wide. Let's go, baby.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Totally normal.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Left side, 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
I thought about lifting here.
Still there.
Whoa.
Clear.
Corner. What a gaggle.
Car on your left.
How many people are ahead of
Still
us?
there. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
Do you use a second gear in this car, Fishy? Fishy Cracker, you gotta be quick with the keyboard. This is your race. Give me some tips. Never, only 3rd and 4th, okay. Great and go, welcome. We got NASCAR later on. It's gonna be epic.
There's an incident behind.
Don't spin
Car
out
on
in
your
front
left.
of me,
Go
you
right.
turkey.
Clear on the left.
Activate DRS. Remove my entire wing. Okay, done.
That was 2 terrible rejoins in the space of like 2 corners.
I saw a video recently of F1 where the guy went into the corner with DRS on. He didn't last very long.
There's an incident behind.
Dempsey's boyfriend. My superior time zone. Yeah, Americans are like the bad kid that stays up too late.
Hi, Matt.
Hello. Nathan, good to see you, man. Thanks for the tier 2. It's a tier 2 situation. Whee! Should I be in 3rd gear?
Right side. Stay on the left.
Let's work together. Ribbit,
Still
ribbit.
there.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Still there.
What up, Malone?
Yo, what
Been a
up?
long time.
Clear.
Yo, what up, dog? Hey, it has been a while. Rittenhouse, what's going on, buddy? Been a long time, man. Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Rittenhouse been around a long time. Thanks for the 41. Irish Bomber, thanks for the 8. And Caro with the raid. Jeez. A lot of stuff going on.
Car on your left.
A lot of stuff going on.
Still there.
Oh, there's a race.
Keep to the right.
Thanks so much for the raid.
Clear on the
Caro,
left.
Luncheon. Thank you, buddy. Life gets in the way sometimes. Oh my God, did you see that? Some sort of an accident took place on the carousel. I avoided it. I avoided it. Did you see that? Bravi, did you see that? My agility rating went up by 10% after that.
Thank you, Sean. You're too kind.
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for mounting me. Yes, yes. You were looking right at it. I'm losing speed. Shifting in third.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps of fuel. Oh no, that's like 3 hours. I don't even know what place I'm in. It's all spread out because everyone races too damn hard, too damn close, you know? Third, fourth, third, fourth, third. Make up your mind, Malone. Whee! Whee! We're doing great. This is the chef special. One of the chef specials this week. When do I need to, when do I need to shift? Did you ever tell me that? We got an RPM count on when to shift?
Pedal to the metal. Love what you're doing. Keep cooking.
Zammy, you legend, dude. What's going on, brother? Thanks for the resub. 20 months, not a slacker. Is this full throttle? No. Maybe. Downshift, more power. I'm like Fast and Furious. This race is basically a combination of all the Fast and Furious movies put together, okay? Always be shifting, that's right. Rittenhouse taking care of the damn kids. Damn kids! They take everything from us. No. Yeah, Maddie, our youngest, just turned 2 years old, and she's starting to be pretty ornery. Pretty ornery.
Right side. Still there.
Kids may take everything from us, but we can take Halloween candy from them. Worth it. True.
Clear on the right.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Stay on the right.
I don't trust this guy.
2 left to go. 2 to go. Still there. Clear.
Oh, we were not backing down, were we? None of us back down there. Third light.
You're in 5th.
I don't even see any lights. Got it. I'm afraid this guy's gonna kill me. Hey, you remember when I would always rant about the fact that the Nürburgring is too narrow? I retract all my statements regarding that. But you can only be driving the Formula V. I mean, there's a lot of room out here. We were 3 wide earlier. This guy want to pass me or something?
Still there, hold your line.
I don't trust him. I'm gonna...
Clear.
He's not... Yeah, he's not gonna be able to run me over if he's in front of me. You have a narrow urethra? Okay. Why did I read that out loud? Slugger, good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. These old crop dusting Formula V's here. All the way on the other side of the world. Heresy, good to see you. Didn't the guy in the carousel spin in front of you, though? Oh, that's true. Well, here's the thing. I don't really learn from past experience. Captain Cap, what's up? So, what was on the other chef specials, guys? Did you see the video? Zammy, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Hi Matt, enjoying the stream.
Motor Breath, thank you, man. I like that username. Motor Breath. Now, when you think of his username, Motor Breath, thanks for the resub. Do you think... Does your brain go to exhaust or like liquid oil? Or just like that tire smell you kind of smell when you go into like a mechanic shop, like a mix between tires, motor oil, and what's it? Quick dry. You know when they spill a bunch of antifreeze all over the floor and I call it kitty litter. That quick dry stuff. Gear oil. I love it, man. I grew up, I love that smell. My dad has been a mechanic his entire life. And, he used to work at this big, New Holland. You know the tractors, New Holland and Case IH? And he used to be he was a mechanic for big implements, like tractors and such. And I'd work there. I was really young. I was less than I was in like 2nd grade, and I was like cleaning the bathroom and sweeping the floor at the dealership. Shifting, thanks for the 17.
Car on your left.
But yeah, I was so young when I was there that smell stuck with me, you know.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
My dad's entire life he's been a mechanic. Yeah, he came out of the womb with a crescent wrench ready to go. There's a transmission builder. Wow, he's building trannies. I don't know. This ain't right. Yeah, and that's the same place where my dad used to work, where we would sell some of our Halloween candy to my dad. And then he would take it there. Or no, we didn't sell it. We gave my dad Halloween candy. He would go to work and he would sell it, and we would get like 50% of the profits. Pretty good deal if you can get it. I mean, you can pull, you can get $1 for a Snickers No. I don't know how much. I think he just gave us a couple bucks. Oh my God, me and Stu are just driving around. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to say crescent wrench. I meant to say what's the tool? It's like you use sockets. Socket wrench. Wow, Malone. None of that mechanicism rubbed off on you, huh? Nope. A ratchet. Oh yeah, duh. Still wrong, Malone. Yeah, ratchet. Dang ratchet. That's what they call women from the hood, right? They're all ratcheted up. You ratchet. Pretty sure. Hey, Ready, Set, Sim. What's going on, buddy? I literally have your business card within arm's reach. On the straightaway, I'll show you. That's wretched. Wait, wretched? No. If you're like a girl from the hood, I think it's ratchet. Yeah, it's ratchet. Wretched is like a witch. Something like that. Devious, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much. Wicked wretched witch of the West. I think I almost swore. You know a few of them girls? Hell yeah, brother. Oh my God. This is the straightaway that's never gonna end. That's right, Ready, Set, Sim. It's not.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Hey, buddy. Here, guys.
Keep to the left.
Here, scan this code. Here, scan that. See if it
Still
works.
there, hold your line.
The camera's too blurry. Ready, Set, Sim.
Still there, hold your line.
There you go, proven. That's the website you go to where it's like PC part picker, but for
Still there.
rigs. So you go on there and build like an entire rig. It's pretty cool. It tells you what's compatible and stuff.
Clear.
Because remember a couple years ago, I remember it was a big, or I just remember certain conversations we've had on stream,
Right
even though it
side.
may have only been like a 5-minute conversation, but I
Stay
remember
on the
people
left.
asking about like, you know how there's like a PC
Stay on the
part
left.
picker? They should have that for rigs.
Still there,
And
hold
now
your
it
line.
exists.
Clear. White flag. Stay smooth.
There you go, Ready, Set, Sim. I think it's great, man.
Right side.
Oh, there's someone coming
Clear.
out of the pits. You hear him? Oh, I am in 5th place. All right, let's try to stay in 5th, guys.
Matt, you need to slow down. You're scaring the kids.
Where are the kids sitting exactly? Hot ramen, what's going on, buddy? Oh yeah, it's hot raw men. I forgot. I think it's hot ramen. You know, the food you ate in college? Or people do? Is this race gonna go on YouTube? Hey, lucky for you, it's already on YouTube. There was a YouTube comment on my last live stream that said, "Geez, Malone, take it easy on your viewers." It was a long week. Give me a break.
Right side. Still there.
Remember, I was mad because I screwed up that race, remember?
Still there, hold your line.
Max Andrews, good to see you. Hey, Malone,
Keep
be
to the
nice
left.
to us. I'm nice. I'm nice enough.
Still there.
This guy needs to get it. We love Stewart. How's everyone 20 seconds ahead of us?
Keep to the left.
Oh, because we're going too wide the entire race?
Clear on the right.
Wreck him, Stewart. Give him a little bump. Oh! Rad man. Oh, Rad man. Rad man just gifted a sub to Ratchet E-Girl. All right, there you go. Does she have an OnlyFans? She's probably got an OnlyFans. You think she's got an OnlyFans? What's her number? The shift sounds so bad in this. Well, the shift sounds extra bad because I have auto blip on. I forgot to turn it off. So it's like I'm not letting my foot off the throttle, and it's pushing in the clutch for me. So it's just revving. It sounds awful. So what do you guys think about doing some Porsche Cup, huh? I haven't driven a Porsche Cup race in a long time. VIR, you gotta love it. Good to see X-Wolf. Is he in second? Maybe not. Oh, I think one fart when he lifted. And there's another fart when you shift. Are we there yet? Not yet. I'm not gonna pass him here. Wait till the very, very end. Oh, I touched him. How long is my nose on this thing? Yeah, don't pass too early on the straight, true. I won't be racing. Got an MRI on my knees tomorrow. They're messed up. Oh, no. Oh, engine trouble. Schedule. Oh, you did play Schedule 1. It's the first game other than racing game I've played in many years. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's hard to...
Nice leisurely drive in the countryside, this.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, it's beautiful this time of year. Hey, Psycho School, welcome, man. Yeah, I don't think it's fine, Dauntless. People just suing because it's so successful. That's what happens. Something gets super successful, but the lawsuits start flying. It's hard to describe why Schedule 1 is so good. It's actually not that good of a game, let's be honest. But I think
2 laps of fuel.
I think the art style is inviting and easy. I think everything, it's not complicated because of the art style. I think it's just very well thought out. Like, as far as like, you just don't really get confused on what you're doing, really. Yeah. Oh, one more thing. Oh, yeah. It's just very heavy task oriented. Yeah, it's crazy. But I would say that, like, the process of, like, I don't know, like, it's like the entire town is open to you all at once, but then, like, I don't know, I think some of the story mode could be Like, remember
I feel
when...
like I should break into a song.
Like in the... Okay, so early in the game, you have to look in your journal quite a bit. And then all of a sudden, like, you never look in your journal. So, like, some of that campaign stuff is a little... Not quite thought out perfectly, but...
Did they sing the music?
Yeah, supposedly is made by one guy. Did I ever play Earthworm Jim? A little bit with my cousin.
Just don't tell the wife I can do them things.
I think the challenge to Schedule 1 is just efficiency. Like, you want to be as efficient as possible, and when you know you're wasting time on something that could be, you know, that's when you get, like, you're like, ah, man, I'm not good at this game or whatever. But I think it'd be better if the map, if there was like some sort of fog of war where like new sections of the map would open after you unlock them, then you have like another area to explore. That would be good.
Matt's thinking, yeah, they're passing now or they're passing there.
I know. Going for it. Yoink.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I know, but you can still travel to those areas, though, Salty. That's what I mean. Like, you can still run over there, and like, you can explore 100% of the map.
Car right.
But then, like, the dealers and all that open up later.
Stay
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
left.
yeah. Don Diego, welcome, buddy.
Stay on the left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right, car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yo! It's right there!
There's the flag, it's over.
That
Good
was
job.
there, yeah.
Very
no,
I got it! I got
Too
it!
short for anything.
Yeah, good racing out there. Ferrari, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, this guy's in the R gear. Look at him.
I'm going faster in reverse than I was forward. Nailed
Would
it.
Samantha have mind if I gave you a little kiss?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a tickle, just a nudge, just a little.
Oh, thank you.
Don't tell everyone.
Just a tickle. This race took 40 minutes. So, you know, we're doing this now. Collecting some corners.
Well, what? Your oil temp is getting high.
Right.
All right, let's blow her up. Do they count SR going backwards? That's the age-old question, you know? You really got to ponder these things. I like to opine on them. Blower. Oh, 308 degrees Fahrenheit is my oil temp.
Going off.
Yeah, what a beautiful circuit, huh? Nice and wide. That's what I always describe the Nürburgring. Nice and wide. Ah! You got it.
Your car is smoking.
Hey, that was Neil Rocks right there. GG. So I know that the start-finish line comes up pretty early here.
I didn't realise you actually bet me there, Matt. That's a fly one.
Yeah, I carried a little too much speed into there. But I think this is the line right here. Is it not? Yeah, I think this is it.
So that's why Matt was backwards.
Although it's starting the lap like right here for this guy. Maybe it's right here? Because when I cycle through the laps, this is where it puts me. And that's where it puts me here. Anyway, I got 5th. Turkey timeline. Whoa, look at, oh my God. All right, this is impressive. Look at this kickflip. Whoop. That's not a kickflip, it's something else. Thank good. Hey, listen. Thank God roll bars exist, huh? Yeah, that was like a kickflip. He did a dark side. There you go. Dark side 540 landing at fakie, bro. With a reverse isosceles. No. How strong is your neck? Sorry about that. Do we do Porsche Cup right now? I kind of feel like doing a quick oval race. It's the fixed. Maybe we'll wait. Let's see. MX-5's at Winton on the menu? You're banned. No, I don't like that track. The SR Juicer seems hard this week. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. I mean, ARCA's at Las Vegas. Las Vegas Motor Speedway is such a great speedway. But I also watch that. What's the guy on YouTube that loves the ARCA car? He's got a pretty big YouTube channel. I always forget his name. But he hates the ARCA car. But I think he's so advanced. Yeah, DJ Yeej. Yeah. But the thing is like, if you're really good at a particular car and you know what you're talking about and you know how to drive it, you're gonna find more issues with it than someone like me, where I'm just like, I just get out there, you know? All right, we'll do an ARCA race, and then we'll do the Porsche race after that. I gotta get the NASCAR countdown timer thing going too. Grumpy!
V fun at Green Hell, what a gaggle.
Oh, what a gaggle. Thank you, buddy. All right, so the timer, I forgot to get this going here. Let's see, it's almost 4, so that'd be 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh. All right. That is close enough. The Formula V is a good way to learn the Nords. No, I don't think so. And the reason I say that is because the car is so slow that you're not getting any braking points data from it. The reason I like to drive the Mazda to learn new tracks and everything is that the Mazda, believe it or not, it has very similar braking points to a lot of other cars, but everything's just coming at you a little bit slower, you know? But man, the Formula V at that track is just like in some parts, like I'm over slowing because I don't know. Other parts, just full throttle. Good for learning the layout. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on your level of knowledge, I guess, at first, but... Hey, I gained 54 iRating. This is Formula rating, though, so no one cares. Wait a minute. Do I have a higher iRating in Formula?
Damn you for introducing me to Schedule 1. Malone, I'm hooked.
I'm sorry. Well, you and, like... How many people are playing that game right now? 200,000 concurrent players? Defender Kev, thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Grumpy, thank you again. Ferrari, appreciate it. So are you guys telling me that the chat isn't going to be very active because everyone's running drugs during the stream and you're just lurking? 313,000 concurrent players playing Schedule 1 right now. Grid and Go, thank you so much. I have to sleep, so I will again not see you win an oval race. Well, even if you watch the entire stream today, you won't see it. Now, Samantha sends me this link to this house on Zillow. She says to scroll through the pictures. She's flabbergasted. What makes her so flabbergasted? What am I missing? Oh my God! There's literally a sex dungeon. Oh my God. How do I share these with you? I'm gonna start taking screenshots of this. Wait. Fuck. Oh my God. Hold on, it won't take me very long. Why would you put... Okay. I'm gonna put them on Discord quick. Not in the public thing. Okay. So she's like... Hold on. She's like, I was just scrolling. She likes to look at houses. I don't know why. I'm like, isn't this good enough for you? So you're just scrolling along on Zillow. Look, I'm on picture 42 of 50, right? See this? 42 of 50. Oh, a nice house. Like, it goes through it all. And then you go to this other thing, and it's like, oh my god, it's a sex dungeon. Is this not a sex dungeon? Look at this. This is where you strap someone up. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, look at this. It's like Eyes Wide Shut. This is a sex couch. These are sex couches, if you didn't know. Look at this. Freaking weird masks and stuff. Would you not... This looks easy enough to collapse. Why would you not collapse it? Why would you put this on Zillow? This is insane to me. Like, literally, this is just on the wall with the hook. Like, just take it off. You're trying to sell your house. Maybe they're not trying to sell their house. Maybe they're trying to freaking find some swingers. And a floor you could eat off of. Yeah, you want to be... What are you eating off of that floor? Hey, Matt, don't judge. It's... That's funny, though. I didn't know why she was sending me that. I'm like, yeah, this seems like a nice house. Matt was just showing us pics of the rest of his house. Yeah, right. Actually, people probably see that, and they probably think that's more normal than if they saw pictures of my rig room, and they're like, what the hell? I had somebody see a picture of my gaming room with the sim rig set up, and they thought it was a computer desk for disabled people. I'm like, here's the thing, you're not far off. They're like, oh, I thought you like wheeled like a wheelchair. Like, I thought it was like... yeah. I'm like, don't you see the steering wheel? Handicap accessible computer. Megabyte, good to see you, buddy. Hey, you like how iRacing changed the lighting and the textures and all that? And then every single race that's scheduled is at dusk or dawn? Matt, you ever took a gas station rhino or a honey pack? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about boner pills from the gas station? I've taken caffeine. Caffeine pills from the gas station before, a long time ago. Boner pills. I've been having contractors over to quote some work in the basement. All they've been completely distracted by the rig. I gotta pee. Be right back. Be right back. Big race coming up. Save them tires. It's time to stop dreaming and start racing with ASETEK. High-end sim racing equipment, the equipment you deserve. Guys, it's time to get out of La La Land, would you? You've already done the research. You've read the reviews, and now it's time to act. Click on the affiliate link. Takes you right to the site. And when you're checking out, use the promo code Matt Malone to save 5% off your order. If you got any questions about ASETEK, I'm all ears. Listen, they took a chance on me. It's time to start taking a chance on them. You won't regret it. You guys aren't betting on this race, are you? Hey, Matt Malone, you look like Ricky Bobby's dad, not gonna lie. What's my son doing these days? Trimmed up the stash today, almost cut too much off. Cut some length off of it on accident, and then I had to even it out. All right, where are we starting? Dead last. Not smart to start a race with no cautions, dead last.
Put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is closed.
You want to do a parlay?
Estimated SOF is 3,426. Let's go points racing.
Let's go points racing. Bets got reset today. Everyone starts with 1,000. If you bet 1,000 and you lose, you get 1,000 right back. Defender Kev, thanks for the 4, buddy. So you guys said there was a big update for Schedule 1 this weekend? What did they add? I keep getting ads about some sort of betting app for racing. Like sounds like another place I could lose money. Ooh, a pawn shop. That's a good idea. It's a good way to get some easy cash, you know? Maybe another way to launder money or something. All right, guys, we're doing ARCA at Las Vegas. After this, we're going to do a Porsche Cup race at VIR. Ooh, the shooting range. Yeah, I have zero reason to get any weapons in that game. Like, are people just going around freaking killing people? Like, what? What if you killed all the NPCs? They just reappear, right? You killed all your customers? Like, what? I save, then go around and start blasting. Hey, K4, you got your iRacing credits, right? I sent them to you before the stream today. He was the big winner. Rival dealers, yeah. Well, there was the whole storyline that your RV got blown up. And it was like, hey, this is our territory. And then it's like, you just take everything over. It's like, okay. All right, here we go. Remember, no cautions. Dude, this lighting is crazy.
Slow car ahead. Go low.
Oh, God. Wow. How did they all not die? Yeah, true, Draken. Oh, hold it, buddy. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Oh.
Hold.
I don't know who that Hogan guy is, but geez, you are a wow.
He was out that track.
You're on the bottom of 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide.
Woo, got away with that one.
Outside is clear.
Dude, that guy was drifting for like half of a lap. Tropical.
Speed up in front.
I don't know how to take care of tires here, I don't think.
Break him down. I'm cutting you a lot of slack right now.
Well, I was thinking you were going to maybe push so we could get up to these guys. Running side by side is super productive.
Yeah, but I should have been the one in front. But you know what? We're there. Who cares?
All right, I won't miss you, but to be fair, I was running the bottom of the path, but I hear what you're saying.
No, I know you're fast. I definitely think some of these players up here are interesting.
I don't know how to get caught up.
The leader is running 30.111.
Why are we 4 wide? What a whoa.
4 wide.
Better
It's-
pull the belt fight.
So since it's ARCA, I need everyone in front of me to wreck to do well. That's usually how I do well.
You good too, my bad.
I like this track though. Just not used to it with this car.
Still there, hold your line. Outside, clear.
This guy's flying on the outside, huh?
Inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
I think I have my, I was filming some stuff earlier in an AI session and I changed the gamma brightness and contrast. So it's probably a little off, but. Sometimes it looks good.
Inside. Clear. Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line. Keep right. Stay high, put the car on the low side. Clear inside. Stay
Oh, you're gonna run me down?
Still there, hold your
Asphalt
line.
Schneider, what's going on, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. He tried pushing me down on the downside there, low side. You stay in your lane, buddy. We're in the back of the pack. Not even. Typical Lowe's driver. He probably overpaid for that car as well. Everything at Lowe's is more expensive than any other home improvement store.
The leader just did up 30.565.
Yeah. I went to, you guys know about Harbor Freight? Harbor Freight? Harbor Freight? Arbor Freight? Arbor Freight? Harbor Freight. I did not recognize any of the brands there, so I got scared.
Car outside. Clear.
But,
You want it.
like, what the hell is a Hercules brand? There's a couple other ones I don't even remember. Hazard Fraught.
Outside.
Yeah, I feel like for regular, like, homeowners and stuff, like, some of the stuff would be just fine. Because I'm gonna need I want a really long level, and they sell like, I want to say it's like a 4-foot long level for like $10. Do you realize? I mean, that's blasphemy if you talk to a carpenter. Because like a true carpenter with like I forget what they're called, but it's like a 4-foot level. You can spend $1,000 on something like that, like no joke, and they got them for $10. It's like, it's crazy. Trouser Snake, what's going on, buddy? Don't buy their jack stands. I saw them there. Wow, I suck at this, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking about, dude, I want to get all these tools. I want to get a router. But Malone, if you don't have a router, how are you streaming? No, a wood router. But DeWalt makes a router that fits my batteries, but it's like $130. And they had like a little router there for like $40, you know? The tool chests are good? I need a router, yeah, definitely. Thank you for encouraging me. Oh, my tires.
Has it been 3 months already?
I don't need a bandsaw. Sam, thank you so much, buddy. 3 months already? It's incredible. Is it a router? Well, I need a real air compressor. I want a router. I don't need anything, but I have like one of those like 1 cubic foot air compressors that's good for like a bike tire, you know? Oh, hell yeah, baby! Oh, you didn't like that. Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know, you know, because, like I said, I didn't recognize any of the brands. I thought it was used tools, but I had never been in there. Super cheap, but it's deafeningly loud, yeah. That's, for air compressors, that's part of the price. The less you pay for an air compressor, the louder it is. Yeah, Draken. Yeah, the new Chef Specials video. I used the new microphone for the voiceover. Yep. Yeah, it sounds good, huh? Same with generators, yeah. Oh, I'm the number 23 car, guys. That's why they're all better than me. You guys are keeping it together pretty good up there.
Papa is with you Malone for 3 months, longest commitment in my life. Really enjoying your work.
That's great! Papa Brown,
You're pulling away from the car behind.
thanks for the commitment, buddy.
1 second.
Don't be afraid of commitment, you know? Whoops. You need commitment in racing, because you got to commit to the corner, you know? I committed to that wall. Almost committed suicide now in the game. David 82, thanks for the 9er, buddy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Matt, I'm trying to get
Don, I got like
in race the car. Yep. Alright. Try harder. You'll get there.
The gap is 1.5.
Oh, you just got iRacing last month. Yeah, it's fun to try out everything. Don't worry about your stats.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
$200 on maps and cars. I know. They really like to. I wouldn't say iRacing nickel and dimes you. They 50 and 100 you. Makes no sense. Tomorrow is garbage day, Matt. Thank you. I will not forget.
Thanks, 3-car. Good driving out there, bud.
Psycho Mach, welcome. Now, one of the projects on my list is a new mailbox. I'm gonna build it myself. That's why I need the router, guys. Okay.
5 to go.
Why do you need a router to make a mailbox?
Okay.
I'll need it. Well, okay, so Amper's Andrew is a mailman. Perfect. So, I look at people's mailboxes, and the first thing I notice, and I get frustrated for the mail person, when the mailbox isn't far enough sticking out over the curb enough. Like, what? Like, so the mailman has to pull all the way up to the curb and then reach all the way out the window, another 1.5 feet, just to get to the stupid mailbox. Man, that's gotta suck. Stick it out as far as you can and make sure that bad boy isn't droopy. Hell yeah, dude. The last thing we need in this world are droopy mailboxes, right? Droopy comes with age. Not if you build it out of a 4x6 piece of cedar.
Thank you, Jacob.
You got a drooper? All right, everybody in chat, raise your hand, admit it. Do you got a droopy? You got a droopy mailbox? What's going on, man? Get out there and get her done. No kids would hit mine. I'm in a cul-de-sac. You need to get some that mailbox, some gas station boner pills. Get the droopiness out of it. Yours is that full attention. You bought a new one. It's in your car. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking about just doing the whole thing of like you just buy the kit, you know. But I think I can build one.
Easy on that right front.
Easy on the right front. You know what that means, right? It's at 40%.
Slow car down low. Go high.
Oh man, that was something, huh?
It's over. Okay, we'll get him next time.
It's funny that we have a mailman in the chat. People call me the mailman. My uncle's Carl Malone.
Cheers to also not knowing how to save tires in ARCA.
I don't know either. I don't know. Dirt Bike Rider, thanks so much for the 2 months, buddy.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Oh, is that 48? Oh, they must give you that call at 50%.
That's overdriving. A lot of now. Hey Jacob, what were you doing, bro? Honest question.
The post in a box doesn't get much more simple building wise. Yeah, you can fancy it up though. You can't. No. What you can't do is go buy a 4x4 cedar post, put it in the ground, and then screw in a mailbox right on top of it, and then just lean it towards the road. Can't do that. You got to do the post with the other post that holds the mailbox, and then the little angle. And then you can fancy up the top of it. Whoa! Eh? Yep. The one guy down the street has like a super nice mailbox. You could tell he built it himself. It's even got a little area where he puts in some flowers. Like an elevated flower pot. I'm like, all right, buddy. We know. You got the best mailbox on the block. You don't have to brag about it. Nice eNASCAR countdown. Thank you. One up his. 2 flower pots. I've seen a lot of mailboxes in my day. The good ones are always appreciated. There you go. I believe you. Our mailbox is white and it's plastic or whatever, you know. And it leans a little. It's a little. It's. I wouldn't say it's droopy, but it's not plumb. And it's one of those where there's a front hatch and a rear hatch, so you don't have to walk all the way around. These guys. And but the problem is if you open the rear hatch, get your mail, close the rear hatch. As soon as you close the rear hatch, the front door opens. So then you have to go around and close the front door anyway. So I just go around the front. Because the front one, it doesn't stick too well anymore because it's been overused. Oh, dang it, Monty, you're right. Hold on. Dang it, you're right.
Drive harder, Sim Daddy.
Hold on. Let me do that right now. I gotta send in that picture. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Oh, ow. Hold on. I gotta get a light. Here, I got one right here. Hold on. Dang it. Where am I going to plug this in at? It's not long enough. Where's that coming from? Oh. Alright, hold on. Yeah. We got to try to get our rig on the broadcast today. Got another outlet over here. Oh, my thing's not long enough. Hold on. Okay. Where's my phone? Okay. Here we go. Clean that up. Okay. Sure, the wheel's straight. Here we go, baby. Can't get far enough away. Maybe over here. Dang it. This room's so small. Got it. Woo. Okay. Perfect time to do it because we got a little bit of time before the next race. No. You're supposed to take a picture of your rig, send it into eNASCAR, and then they might show it on the thing. Here you go. I've generated this earlier. You don't want to do this. No, you don't want to do that, guys. Oh, dang. Pedals came in today from Husingveld for our competition area. Nice. Sim Gaming Expo. What's going on, buddy? All right, so what were the hashtags that I got to use for that picture? Let's see. Gearing up for at iRacing. We'll really get them all tagged in here. Gearing up for iRacing. Coca-Cola.
Hey Matt, lovely to see you today. I see you're just turning left today. Makes me wanna grow a mullet and crush bush lights.
I think it's eNASCAR GG. Oh, we're doing Porsche Cup next. Bullsy, good to see you, buddy. Did at iRacing, I think there was another one. Oh, hashtag eNASCAR, at eNASCAR GG, at iRacing. Oh, I see it. All right. Post. Be so cool if they showed my rig on the broadcast. Forward the entire Discord thread to eNASCAR. What are you, crazy? Hey, I gained safety rating. Lost 1 I rating. Good. That's great. Not the best picture of the rig. I'm not, you know, listen. It's not the best picture of the rig. You know? Oh yeah, Slugger, you doing it, huh? Get her done. Send the Zillow pics over? I almost did on accident. No. Had a couple good ARCA races. Nice. Let's see. Does Go Setups have setups for Porsche Cup? Forget. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. Got him. Good to see you, Rocks Live. North Brew and Pebble UK. Thanks for the primes. Yes. Now it's super bright. Crazy out there. All right, I have not driven this car in a long time, so. Sweet graphic, Matt. Oh yeah, that's for when I so when I'm like, you know how it takes forever? Well, I use game capture on OBS, and whenever you're switching over and you're loading into iRacing, it takes forever to freaking load. Like, I could be loaded into iRacing, I switch over to the race scene, and it takes like a couple minutes, so I always have a... Yeah, this is a good picture I made. Get your guys, go get your tickets. The Sim Gaming Expo. It's shaping up to be, listen. The Sim Gaming Expo in Chicagoland area, this coming up September, is shaping up to be an absolute historic event. If you want to be a part of history, get your tickets. We'll see you there. Code Malone. Save a little money. Alrighty then.
To get our fuel numbers.
Get fuel numbers? What do you need fuel numbers for? This guy. What a nerd. Okay. Oh, really? Savage
Get your
Misfit?
tickets.
Is that a Matt Malone in the wild?
I'm here, I'm here. Somebody's got to tell me how to change it to add drivers based on default. Have you guys ran any of these races? Have they been good?
Stressed out in the last 2 by other people.
I was watching Quirker run one earlier. It looked fun.
Yeah, this will be my first try at it here this week. Oh, that's the debris flag, Dolphin. So if there's like any debris on the track, it lets you know.
Is that Matt Malone?
Hello?
Matt Malone, I love you.
Matt Malone in the server.
It's Matt Malone in the server, here we go.
Olsen, 7 months. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, when I saw that the Porsche Cup was going to be here, I'm like, oh, that one's going on the list.
Sorry, Leonardo, I'll get out of your way.
What license do you need to do Porsche Cup? I'm going to guess and say D 4.0. I think it's a C-Class series. I'm not for sure about that. Yeah. I was correct. Confirmed. Confirmed yet once again, Malone was correct about something iRacing related. Yeah, this is a, you know, you get out of rookies, right? You get through D class. Now, at this point, you got a couple of baskets, you know? Couple of baskets. You're learning the ropes. By now, you've had experience in at least a couple of different cars, right? You're ready to take the next step in your iRacing career. If you really want to challenge yourself and cut down on that learning curve, then go for the Porsche Cup. Because if you can drive this car and drive it well, it's only going to serve you in a positive way for the rest of your iRacing career, which may only last a couple more months until you go broke. But it'll be fun. Or this car could have the opposite effect where it sets you back and then you get completely frustrated and then you hate life and hate the game and just quit. So there's a chance that could happen.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data. Go right. Car right. Clear.
Steven Terrible rejoin, man.
Oh, would that be for like, are there gonna be like dedicated rigs for like a time attack, or is that like, let's say, I I'd have to hear more about it, but yeah, I mean, car track combos.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
This is a good car to do a time trial with. Yeah, not like, yeah, like when I go to shows or when I've been to a couple of those events, like it's always like so stereotypical, like F1 cars at Spa or GT3 at Spa, and it's like, huh, you know? Or like, I think the one thing was like, they just did like, oh, I was at the Indy 500 and they did the Indy 500. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but.
Right side. Clear.
You know what I'd love to see? I've never seen anything slower than a GT3 car in those like time attack challenges, you know? Like give us a Mazda or something, you know? Do Mazda at Okayama, then Slugger would win.
I'm sorry.
Man, why don't you go ahead of me? I don't know what's trying to go up.
Interesting. Well, let's see. Let's think about it. If we're in Chicago area, you could do a Streets of Chicago. There's the Chicago street circuit.
Car right. Keep to the left.
But to pick a car
Still there.
other than a NASCAR there, I don't know. Oh, V8 supercars at Chicago Street Course. That would be good. People get mad. They're like, this is too hard. But you would get a clear-cut winner, you know?
Car 55. Just at the fastest lap.
Yeah, true Draken, true Draken.
Hey, slow car.
Yeah, you don't want to make it too hard. Dude, I mean,
On your left.
I'm selfish, so I would just say Mazda for everything, but you can do Mazda at Chicago Street Course. That's actually really good. But no, you can do like normal stuff like Mazda at Laguna Seca, or they got the new BMW, so like BMW at like... I don't know. That's a good question though. I have to really opine on that. Second time I've said that word today. Still not sure what it means. I think it's just a smart person's way of saying, I'm gonna think about that. Literally what it means. It means to bloviate. I'm gonna bloviate you. What? Ponder. Yeah, think. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it, then I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna think about it. Listen. The difference between thinking about something and pondering is this. I'm thinking, now I'm pondering. Thinking, pondering. Stupid. That did not deserve full face cam. He's on to something. I'm on something. No. Yeah, good. Let's see. Well, the thing about the time trial stuff is that you don't want somebody in the rig for, like, you know, you wouldn't want to do, like, the Nordschleife, and then someone's in the rig for 20 minutes trying to get a good lap in, you know? People like the F4 car. Like, if you want to do an open wheel, do the F4 car, that's for sure. F4 at, like, Suzuki or something. Suzuka. Lime Rock.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I got an idea. Have people do time trials of the old ARCA car at Daytona. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've used that, Jorge. I've used their demo thing before. You might be able to set the time on it too. I forget. I mean, yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You can do a GT4 car too. I think GT4 car is like probably the biggest entry for everyone, you know? It serves the biggest market. It's not too slow, it's not too fast. It looks kind of like a race car. It's not super intimidating. You know, you can set that up at like Road Atlanta, have people go at it.
Caralho, encontrar brasileiro é difícil, hein?
Nada, mano. Tem uns aí que só faz cagada. Provavelmente
Shit.
pegar o mesmo foco.
Sorry! Sorry. I broke too late. I was reading chat. I'm not gonna lie. Just recently got into GT4s, loving them so far.
Eu tô errando muito, mano. Tô apanhando demais na frente desse carro, velho.
Yeah, GT4s are fun. I try to cut in between them. Yeah, he saw me coming. Hey, Nim. Don't worry, it's just practice. It's what practice is for, you know? Nim Cross was, he's probably waiting on his next Schedule 1 deal to come up, so he's like, I'll type in the chat. Want to see my new rig? Hell yeah, I do, Nim. You think Nim Cross is playing Schedule 1 right now? Nah.
You can go, I'm just low.
How do I see it? You want to see a sex dungeon? No. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum.
Tá de pau volante, filho. Tô de G29, pô.
Christmas denier. This isn't the best place to ask.
Tá nada, velho. Larga de ser mentiroso.
Sent me a text. Oh boy.
Não tô nada. Quer que eu abra minha stream e mostre eu dirigindo de G29?
Mentindo, velho. Tá mentindo.
É, se quiser eu abro minha transmissão na Twitch aí, moço. O meu nome na Twitch é Leonardo underline Farias underline e Reis.
What's this guy talking about?
Só o G...
Ah, nome grande da porra, hein?
É, focado no simulador aqui, pô. Eu tenho um G29, pô. Numa cadeira.
Tá, vou seguir lá depois.
Numa cadeira de madeira e ainda por cima com almofada ainda.
Not sure what language that was. Do you guys recognize that? All right, here's the big reveal, guys. I'm showing them on stream, Nim. Here we go. This is the first one he sent me a long time ago. I forgot. Look at this. Nice lighting. So what is this? This is Track Racer. Track Racer rig. Nice seat on there. Track Racer, huh? Okay, what do we got here? Nice lighting. So, Nim, you've been on a desk rig the whole time, right? Pretty sure. I think he was on a desk. This is his first rig. This is your first rig ever? Wow, it's his first rig ever, guys. Listen, someone asking about trying to get a job for iRacing. Are you sure you want to get a job for iRacing? Because Nim's been there forever, and he finally got enough money to buy a rig, so... maybe it doesn't pay well. No. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's a mag shift. Kenny, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the 18.
Howdy.
I know, Nim. Oh, man. I love the lighting, man. It's awesome. You got quite the aggressive angle. I see a lot of people with this type of angle. I'm pretty flat. I'm not perfectly flat with my wheelbase, but it's not quite like that. Look at that shifter. Or maybe it's a handbrake. All right, I like it. And then this calendar behind us here. This is a calendar. Every time he bans someone, he adds it up per day and puts it on here. Thought you'd like to know that, if you can read that. Yep. Oh, man. It's too expensive to get into South America. Yeah, I always hear people saying it's really expensive to get anything if you're in South America. K. Trudy, thanks for the 15, buddy. Good to see you. Esports qualifying set. Here we go, baby. You legend, K. Trudy. Thank you, buddy. And the iFarmer. Oh, that's the new Husingveld sequential shifter. That big-ass lever that was on that picture? I don't believe you. And then you got, what's the company that made a shifter that's like literally the opposite, where it's like a nub? Was that SimiCube that made the super small nub shifter? I think Lawrence de Souza just did a video on it. I'm not sure what that's for. Oh, that is Husingveld. What the hell are they making a shifter that small for? I don't understand. Is that like real life? Like, are there real shifters like that? I've never seen such a thing, but I'm also ignorant about a lot of stuff, so. Hey, it's normal size. Well, the super small shifters that I've seen are from super entry-level setups. Like, I had one from Fanatec, one of the original ones, and it's super small because it's on a super budget, you know? And it broke very quickly. Man, come to think of it, how many shifters have I broken? At least a couple.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
$70-degree track temp. What a beautiful day. Rank Up Gamers. Rank Up Gamers is going to the expo, but he's going there as an employee. No, you can't have any fun when you're there, buddy. You gotta work, work, work. No. Guess he's helping out with some production.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
The GT4s are at tough tracks. I know. I don't even know what Algarve is. Is that Portimao? I don't even know. All these new fancy tracks. I gotta learn it though for the 2-hour. I'm kind of glad, like, forced me to be more familiar with some of the newer tracks. The extra chicane in turn 1. And rain, probably. No, I don't know.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I left at least a second out here. Just the quick left-hander heading into the oak tree and oak tree. That was another half second.
There's the flag. It's over.
So Algarve is Portimao. So that's like saying Mount Panorama and Bathurst. Because Portimao is the location and the track is called Algarve. Or Algarve is the city name. What the hell is a Portimao? That's not a country, is it? I don't know. The region. What the hell is a region? The region is Algarve, the Algarve region. So that'd be like saying, like, the Midwest. So I built a track and called it the Midwest. Portimao is the city. Algarve is the region. It's like a county. Oh, okay. Portimao is a city in Portugal. Okay, I'm learning so much. I love Portugal. I know where Portugal is. It's directly west of Spain. Baby. They got ocean. Oh, hey there. Don't mind me. I was just taking a drink of coffee from my favorite mug that I found over on the merch store. That's right, we got a merch store. We got a whole bunch of stuff on there, guys. We got some track maps. You know, you can show off your favorite track maps on your refrigerator. Okay, there. I even sign each one of them digitally, of course. Hey, check out this shirt. It's gonna let everyone that you know where you raced and all the cool track maps. Okay, this is called the Race There what is it called? It's called the Been There Race There shirt. Okay, other shirts. So go check it out, guys. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers on Twitch save 10% off of select items. You don't want to miss this. Also, what you do is you send the link to your significant other, your missus, and maybe she picks something up for you, huh? You can even do gifted merch right here on Twitch. It's amazing. Check out the merch store, guys, live right now. Why is his face so shiny? I'm glowing. Sweating under the studio lights. I know. I probably had a big piece of meatloaf before filming that and had the meat sweats. This is a standing start. All right. Where am I starting? Right in the middle of all the crazy people. You had a big old meatloaf last night? I love meatloaf. Standing start, right?
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
That's great. It's great news.
The estimated SOF is 2,954. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Is that true, rank up?
Green flag, green flag.
Don't do it, guys! Oh, I thought about it. I would have wrecked.
Left side. You're on the right.
What?
Rewind. Left side.
Oh, they're wrecking.
There's an incident behind. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Frickin' go! Frickin' side by side. Losing on the... Oh, jeez. You gotta be kidding me. It is a race, you know. We both screw that corner up.
Car on your left. Clear.
Get him!
There's an incident ahead. got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, and he's pitting! He's freaking pitting that. Oh my God! Ooh! Gosh dang it!
You're in the top 10.
He's like, well, I only get to race one lap. Might as well make it fun. It's fine. Yeah, it really makes you... I'm gonna have to ponder about that one. It's all good.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Matt, did you call me a cocksucker?
Eh?
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Haha, yes. Woo. Hey, Cyrox, good to see you, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. We're in 6th place. Nice racing in there. Kevin, good to see you. Alaxo's here.
How's it going?
Is Tuesdays usually eNASCAR? Yeah, when they run typically every other week.
Just set the fastest lap. 46.453. That was your fastest lap of the session.
And if there's no eNASCAR, then we usually do AMS, Mustang League. And if neither of them are going, then do whatever the hell I want, I guess.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear on
Outside at the Oak Tree Bend, the old Oak Tree Bend. Oak Tree doesn't exist. Come on, push me.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Alrighty then.
Got 10 laps to go. You're in fifth. Good job. Settle in and get a rhythm.
If I'm watching Twitch on my mobile device and I have the quality above 720p, anything above 720 on my phone, it freaking skips and buffers and starts talking like a robot, like I have a stutter or something.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Where do you want me? Inside Oak Tree, outside Oak Tree, doesn't matter to me. We'll get a job done. Okay there, buddy. Clean.
There's an incident behind.
It's making you want to try P-Cup. It's fun car. For me, it's very track dependent whether or not how much fun I have with this car, because it can be very frustrating but very rewarding. Pretty fast and stable set too. Like, this is a Go setup. First time I'm using it for this car. Feels good. Seems like I can get the power down really early.
Behind.
Ah, I cut that too much.
Slow down and give up the time game.
Yeah, I almost... Oh, that guy behind me is dead. Oh, he saved it. I almost put this combo in as the SR juicer, but as you can see from this race, I think a lot of people struggle to keep it on track and stuff. But, I mean, just looking at the numbers, 14 laps at VIR full, it's a lot of corners. So if you can do it incident free, you get a lot of safety rating. But, you know. There's a song about going fast with Ghost setups. That's right. Samantha thought of a really good AI song to make. So I'm like a big Johnny Cash song or fan, and the one Johnny Cash song of "I've Been Everywhere," which I don't particularly like that song. So the "I've Been Everywhere" song from Johnny Cash, make that song, but change all the lyrics to all of the tracks on iRacing. Boom. That's a song. Except for it might be really tough to get Suno to sing it like Johnny would, you know? When you want to feel sad, you listen to Hurt. Yeah. I'm much earlier, like that's like some of his that's some of the work that he did like super late in his life. I like the early stuff and the middle stuff. Highwayman, yeah. Yeah, the album live at Folsom is really good. I think what is better is live at San Quentin, I think is a better album. Both really good, though. But if you go song by song, San Quentin album is better, in my opinion. He writes a song about San Quentin and performs it twice in a row on stage because he's like, let me see if I can get this right. Like, who does that? It's so good. And they just eat it up, you know? You know, they make a big deal about him going and doing live shows in, like, prisons, but, like, was that overhyped? Like, was he actually, like, one of the first people to actually do that? Because nowadays, they do live performances, I think, a lot in prisons now. Like, people go perform in prisons, get, like, I guess the state pays them? I have no idea. Do I run 1080 wheel rotation in iRacing? No, I do 900. You can do 1080 if you want. I don't think there's any cars that are over 900 rotation on iRacing, so it doesn't really matter. As long as you set your wheel up to higher than any car in iRacing offers, it's gonna adjust to it. So even though you have like your wheel rotation set to 900 and you jump in the F1 car, it's a 1-to-1 steering ratio, so it adjusts to it.
5 to go. We are where we expected to be.
I think, like, I don't know what the rotation is for a lot of the cars, but I don't have to know that because just adjust to it. When you first started, you kept adjusting your angle to each car? Oh, man. Good evening. Just had pizza and beer for dinner. Hey-o. Nice. So you ready to take a nap? Yeah. You'll only feel sleepy if you stop drinking, so better open another beer. Yeah, I start shotgunning them. Yeah, so if you have your steering set to 900 and you get into a car that has a steering lock of 540, that's what it's not going to change it like in the options, but when you're in the car, you're going to have, that's just what's going to stop to. Like if you jump into a car that has 540 rotation, but yours is set to 900, it's not like you can turn the wheel more than the car allows, you know? As long as your wheel is turning at the same rate as the on-screen wheel, the little graphic, if you press P, then you know you're good. Remember, you want a 1-to-1 steering ratio. So you can truly say that, hey, does turning the wheel in real life affect the game? And then you can say yes. I better get going here. Eric's wanting to get me.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Ah, he's coming to get me. But yeah, I mean, if I was setting everything up for the first time, I'd probably still go 900, but 1080 is fine too, you know? Unless they introduce like semi-truck racing or something. I don't think you'll need anything more than 900. I mean, these aren't like passenger cars where like you're hand over hand like rotating the wheel, you know? Like you usually don't want to be turning the wheel more than 90 degrees anyway. Except for turn 1 at VIR and the hairpin at Long Beach. No. Like race cars have some of the worst turning radius, like in tight quarters. The tires just don't turn that much, you know? The only time you need the tires to be turning that much is when you're going really slow. But they're race cars, so you're not supposed to be going really slow. But with your passenger car at home, you're always going slow. Looking for a parking spot at Target or Walmart. Oh, I gotta fit in this spot. Boy, I'm sure glad the tires turn a lot. Nice feature. Boy, I gotta fit into this super tight-ass Starbucks drive-through lane, which they keep making smaller and smaller, but people's vehicles keep getting bigger and bigger, and the entire curb is just completely black with people's tire tread. And I'm like, good Lord.
The leader is running 46.594.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts near me where it's like a really weird turn in, and there's a curb there. Dude, the curb is just pitch black. Everyone hits it. People pulling in there with their freaking big ass Suburbans and minivans and such. Retaliation on lap 1. All right. There was? I look at the replay. How much time till NASCAR, guys? Oh, shit. It's an hour off. Oh, dang it, you're right. It's like the TikTok videos where they put a timer up. They're like, we're going to pop this balloon in 5 minutes. Oh, shit, oh, shit.
Right side. Clear on the
Woo,
right.
held. I didn't panic brake. I just got the car slowed down as quick as I could. I don't know how I didn't go off there. Yeah, 1 hour. I was off by 1 hour, yeah. When the timer gets to 0, I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes, and when it goes to 0, I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes. And it's gonna go to 0, and I'll set it to 10 minutes. Woo!
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
And then the race will start. Whoops. Cool gaming room, Ryan Gator. Thank you, buddy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
There goes top 5! Dang it. I think that was my fault. Alright. Or hey, thanks, man. Sorry, I upset the bets there.
Car on the right.
Oh, no.
Solid work.
Sorry about that. Thought he pinched me? We'll take a look at it. Sorry, that was me. Oh. Hey, OG Chronics. I think it was just probably a racing incident. I'll take a look at it, but it was just good hard racing. I kept out braking myself into that corner. I think the tires got the best of me late in the race. Good racing though. Using new Zillow driving dirty strat. Wait, what's that? I need some good dirty stats and strats in my life. Good racing, Chronics. His new video teaches to drive dirty. Wow, that's... Is that like a totally separate, like, series of coaching videos that you have to pay for? Take my online class. Learn how to be a complete dick. Nah, I don't know anything about it. Ah, no. He cuts in a little, yeah, he cuts in a little bit, but it's a tight section of the track. I think by the time we make contact, I'm off the curb anyway. Yeah. Kirby? What are you, crazy, Kirby? Gifted. No, 10 gifted. What? So Kirby, over on the YouTube, just gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Christopher O'Connor, Skull, Eddie Congress, Full Throttle TV, Willow Springs, Lucas Anderson, Ian Craig, Raphael Saints, Legal Horn, and Evo5 are all brand new members of the YouTube, thanks to Kirby. Legend, dude. Thank you, man. Kirby's gifted a lot of YouTube memberships. So are you telling me I got time to run a PCC race? Look at this. Oh, wait, could I have made this here? Hold on. Could I have cut this gap? I would have died. I would have died. See the blue, this car right here would have killed me. If I would have went for that, I would have died. I'm glad I backed off. I mean, it would have been close, but I think I probably would have died. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was trying to get the hell out of the way. Chronics didn't have the best start there. Hey, Kurt, what's up, buddy? Good call. Stay in your lane. All right, let's run a PCC race. I got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got time for that. Let me fix the timer because I screwed it up. Should be an hour and a half, right? This timer thing doesn't work very well. Like, you can't edit it very easily. There. How about an hour and 14 minutes? Sound good? Okay, great. Close enough. Yeah, where's the lap 1 retaliation? I'm all signed up for PCC, don't worry. In the Mazda. This car? Guy runs into him. Oh, car number 15? Here's a blue car. Is that retaliation? Ryan Sharples? Good lord, get your story straight, people. This car? Oh, he's hitting the blue car? So this is retaliation on something else that happened? I doubt it. Nope. No, the other car. Definitely the 15 car. Okay, here we go. Good lord, these guys. So he's collateral damage there. So he can't be mad at any one person. But he's seeing red right now. What's he gonna do? He's the one who plows into this guy? Oh. Is this retaliation? Let's see. You got bullied the corner before here. Yeah, that's retaliation. Hey, Morrow Polder Man, you still in here? Let's call him out. Yeah, this is a braking zone. Yeah. He probably disconnected immediately. Yeah, look, he left like right after that. Oh, what a pussy. That man needs to be reported. Get the sick the hall monitors on him. 0.11 safety, 38 I rating. Let's go. Let's go, buddy.
Run.
Can you check? Oh. Hey, can you check on the number 17 start of the race? Oh, no, I can't. Hey, Hammer. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Guys, Nimcross already left. He wanted to play show and tell, and then he left. Unbelievable. Ooh, Cam Evans in here. Uh-oh. Cam Evans, 10,000 I rating, plays on a G25. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, he's done it again. Kirby with the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. This time we got Mike A, Tapasdamundo, Kyle, Ryan, JM, Matt Zilla, Brainval, Matthias Hens, Leaf, Justin Ramey, and Rooster Krogan. All on YouTube, all getting memberships. Let's go, baby. Thank you, buddy. That's unbelievable. That's 20 gifted for the day. You must be doing some drinking. Thank you, Kirby. I'm gonna go ahead and qualify. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and qualify. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Ugh. Now, it doesn't get much better than this combo. Mazda at Laguna Seca. The problem is that there's a bunch of other car classes that are gonna be on the track. Will I turn the PCC race into YouTube content? Oh! Am I gonna record it? Probably not. Should I? Yeah, probably. Well, it's on YouTube right now. Literally. I'm streaming to YouTube right now. Right? The Beamers have been ass in this. Does the Clio just race against themselves? You know, I'm wondering if people know about the new feature where they can hover their mouse over the amount of people that are registered for a race and see how many people are registered for each individual car class. Why would you join in a car if you're the only one? They must not know about the new feature, which is actually an old feature that they took away and then they brought it back.
Green.
You're not gonna go search a 6-hour video to find it and look at it back?
Your first time lap.
Yeah. Well, you're here watching it, so. Oh, that's good. That's fun. That's the shifter again, I guess. It's probably because I don't know why. It's really good. It's back. It's rearing its ugly head. Is there a minimum car amount per class for the race to count? No. Yes. I think they just do total. I think it's like 8. I think it's 8 cars minimum to sign up for a multi-class, but they could all be Mazdas and you'd still go official, I think. Correct. Steph says correct. He knows. He's B class. But this is PCC, man. I think it's 6 for a non-multi-class race. But for multi-class, they bump it up a little bit. Well, if you're the only car in your class, you don't gain any I rating. You also don't lose any I rating, so for some people that's a win. Yeah, only safety rating is in effect. What's up, Matt? I got my mug from the giveaway. Oh, sweet, dude. It didn't come broke. Somebody's mug came one time and it was just shattered into 1,000 pieces. They kind of pack them funny, right? It's just a cardboard box. Like no bubble wrap or anything. They just put it in a Ziploc bag and put a stamp on it. Okay, good luck. No. Did they get the PDF for a class win, though? That's the real question.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
I don't know if it counts as a win. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it counts as a win, but you don't get any championship points, so not sure how that works, to be honest. Just got my first ARCA win. I personally love the car. Don't get the hate. Oh, I don't hate on it. Oh, yeah. Mini nut. Yeah, you don't get a PDF just for a win, but I took that as is it like an official win that goes down in your stats? I don't know. If they had to give out a PDF every single time someone won a race, no way, dude. Their printers would be working overtime. John Henry's hand would be all worn out from signing all the PDFs. You couldn't do it. It can't be done. Does the mug come with a glue tube? Oh, for your first win, though, you do get a PDF. Oh, that's true. Okay. What if your first win ever in iRacing was a multi-class race in which you were in a car. You were the only car in your class. So let's say Nathan Fletcher in this race in the Clio has never won a sports car race ever. And if he wins this race, when he wins this race, does he get a PDF?
Good luck, drivers!
Oh god, it's Schooler. I've recently had my first win in MX-5 Advance.
Then.
Hey, nice! It's got to be your first official win, but this is an official race. Does it count? Still counts, baby. That's just smart registering. Yeah, because this race is considered official. He could literally get in the car right now. So if he gets in the car and then leaves the car, he wins the race. I'm not kidding. So like right now, if you were in the Clio, you get in your car and then now you escape, you technically win the race.
570. Pit road is closed.
Oh, thanks, Kevin.
Field today. Look for opportunity.
I can type. Good luck, Kevin. Oh, you got to do 50% for it to count. Oh, that's true. That could be. Listen, there's a lot of things that I don't know. That's why I'm going to read the entire sporting code out loud and record it eventually.
Cars left.
Matt, you still... Oh, my dash. Yeah. Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
How did Dempsey read it? This is Dempsey reading anything. He's like, now I will read the sporting code. He's like, okay, here we go.
Allowed to have fun in iRacing?
The...
I'm scared because same level.
Sporting
Just remember, this is a video game. A video game.
Hell yeah, I put in 2 quarters. Let's race. That's an arcade game.
26 car.
Kicking a man while he's down. Not a simulation, it's a stimulation.
Catch 3 car.
Bum bum ba-da-da
The
bum.
safety car is almost too fast.
Why are we leaving a gap? Unbelievable.
Catch 21 car. Catch 21 car.
The guy in the Clio can keep up with the pace car in the uphill.
Hey, Mobile. Yeah, it was a little low on your end. Wait, who saw the new Chef Specials yesterday or today? Did it come out today? I think today. Who saw the new Chef Specials video today? Was the mic volume, my voice volume, a little low? Yes, she did. Was the mic volume a little low on that? When I checked it, I thought it was pretty normal.
Catch 21 car.
Eston 2000, thanks for the 2 months there, buddy. Sounded fine. Is it worth warming the tires? No, not at all. Oh, we're going green. It was good? Oh. I'll double check it, but... Yeah, that was recorded with the new mic. What's all this gravel doing?
Green, green, green.
Oh god, I'm spinning out. Oh shit! Ah, sorry about that. That was on me.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power.
Shit happens, right?
Yeah. Sure does.
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah. That's no good. That was like the worst ever. Mini Nut just choked on his food because of it. So we got one guy with a broken windpipe. I'm in the pits.
Technical pit stop overtake.
Look like you've got some engine trouble.
Missed the start? What? I didn't miss the start. The fuck? That was on the pace lap. Yeah, guys, listen, the race hasn't started yet. Don't worry. Oh my god, how embarrassing. He's like, getting ready to go green. And I sped up. Missed the start, spun out, farted in the chair. And typical. Whoops-a-daisy, sorry about that. Hey, I'm on the lead lap. We'll get into it. Hey, remember that time they named a whole MX-5 series after this guy? Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but I drive this car all the time. I remember somebody asking me, like, what's the point of... Is there any benefit to warming up your tires at this stage? Maybe I should have. Oh god. That wasn't even a 1X. Yeah, guys, I missed the start. I had to start in the pits, guys. That's what happened.
Show me your white monster.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but thank you, Thuggy, for the 15 months. And Rick Barrow, thanks for the 6 months. Knox Harrington with a tier 2 earlier. Thank you, man. Knox Harrington, that tier 2, baby, looking good.
Car on your left.
He wants to see my energy drink. I don't have a Monster energy drink. It's more like a Red Bull can. No. Can you mount an ASETEK base from the bottom? Yes, and in fact they have there's 2 slots that run lengthwise of the bottom of the base, and there's 2 nuts in those slots already. So you come in from the bottom, screw it right in, you're good to go. Super convenient if that's the way you're gonna mount it. Like on a wheel deck or something, you know? Grab a nut, the nuts from the bottom. What's the advantage of using the front mount? I don't think there really is any. Whatever you want. Get this, Samantha. We were starting the race. We were in a pace lap situation. You know what that means? Where you're just driving around waiting for the race to start. And then it says, oh, we're about to go green, you know? And I got excited. And then I spun out and crashed like 3 people. And then I had to go to the pits. Yeah. So now I'm driving by myself.
20 minutes to go.
Yeah. New embarrassment level unlocked. I know. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know what the difference would be. Is just you could front it, bottom mount it. I guess you want as much clearance below the wheel deck as possible, I guess, to not interfere with like your legs or anything, you know. Brando, what's going on, buddy? Thank you. Somebody asked me if this race will be on YouTube later. Yeah, I'm recording this for YouTube. It'll be its own video. Because I know how much people love... what? What? All right. Matt's lollygagging laps are still quicker than mine going balls out with a toe. I don't even know if we're catching anyone. Bob Van S. He's the guy I had to apologize to. One of my victims. I don't know what happened. I just got excited, gunned it, and then I'm like, oh, we're in the corkscrew. I should slow down. And I had cold tires.
Just at the fastest lap. 35.4.
Hit a little bit of the gravel, just spun it like a dummy. It's supposed to be like almost 80 degrees this weekend, but the last 2 days I've woken up with frost on my car windshield. It can't make up its mind. It's like 40 degrees and windy. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and then be like in the 70s and possibly touch the 80s. But it's Masters week, baby. Who's watching the Masters? My one buddy's having some friends over on Sunday.
Thank you.
I saw a video where it just said, just a video of like the introduction to the Masters with like, you know, the flag stick and all that stuff, and there's just a caption that says, "I'm about to have one of my greatest naps of the year." Watching if you're home alone watching the Masters, and like, if you live in a certain part of the country where like it's kind of the first time of the year where you can like have a window open, and maybe it's a little warm, you got the window open, you got the Masters on, you're on the couch, woo! That's a 10 out of 10 nap right there. Hell yeah, Angel Cabrera is fresh out of prison and back in the field. All right. I don't know anything about that.
Group of faster cars approaching.
What's a Masters? I'm talking about golf. Talking about golf. You know the sport Tiger Woods used to play? Until he ran over that woman with his car? I'm not sure that's what happened. Ran himself over in the car. Doomster's gifting a sub to Hateful. That's not a very nice username. Thank you so much.
Faster traffic approaching. Still there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clear.
Oh, watch a little cricket take a nap. Golf in this economy?
Leader to sitter 37.064.
Pravi was streaming? Thank you for the raid. When were you streaming?
Faster car coming up quick.
Just now. I raided Pravi once, remember? He was playing Minecraft, I think. What are you doing, Minecraft?
Left side.
I've been getting, been seeing videos about the new Minecraft movie and all the, apparently all the references that they make. All over my head, dude. I have no idea. I never got into... I've played Minecraft. I have enjoyed playing Minecraft for the very limited time that I did. But I never got into the culture of Minecraft. You know what I mean? Never got into watching any of the streamers. Don't know all the characters. You know? So... I don't think that movie is right for me, you know?
Clear.
I'm sure I'll eventually see it when it's free on TV. Maybe it'd be a movie to shut the kids up one night, you know? Adults playing Minecraft is weird. It's just like any other video game, I guess. At least you're building something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different things you can do in Minecraft. Also, aren't you the one who watches that guy who painted himself green? Oh, Toad PhD?
The car behind is pitting.
Guys, I have a confession to make. The reason I quit my job of over 20 years, listen, I worked as an inspector for 20 years, climbed up the corporate ladder. I was union, one of the biggest unions in Northern Illinois. #1 seniority. We're talking Cadillac health plans and pensions that'll make you blush. I watched one Toad PhD stream, asked him for life advice. He told me to quit my job to play video games full time, and here I am a year later. We got the van up for sale. I got my kids working on the weekends. Just kidding. So, you know. What's up, Luca? How you doing, buddy? I'm still in the union, guys. Don't worry. I pay my dues. I think it's like $60 a quarter to stay in the union. Might as well. The children yearn for the mines. 20 minutes after their 16-hour shift, they say, "Mommy, Mommy, Daddy, Daddy, send me back. I'm not done yet. Don't pull me out of that mine until the black lung takes me. And when you take me out of that cave and that mine, you might as well put me right in the grave."
To the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear, 10 minutes to go. This is less than optimal.
Spotter! Your aunt was a union member for 35 years? Hell yeah, brother. We're in the Sim Racers Union. My aunt died after I stepped on it. Oh, you're talking about the insect. Oh, that's funny. Oh, checkers. Wise to be in a union with your current boss. He's known to wreck. Yeah, true. Wait, who is my boss? Twitch chat's my boss. I have a lot of insect jokes, yeah. Yeah, scratch and sniff. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta stay where you're at, because the best.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Samantha's the boss. How can that be? We're a team. Hold on, we got a new viewer, new chatter, and a new iRacer. I just got into iRacing. I'm 5 days in and loving it. I can't wait for my wheel to come in. Doing it on a controller is so hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. If you think you're having fun now, just wait till you get that wheel. Hell yeah, brother. It's awesome, dude. So, you bought the wheel 4 days ago? If you've been sim racing for 5 days, that means you purchased your wheel 4 days ago. That's usually how it goes. You gotta wait for it to be shipped and all that stuff. Son of a bitch. It's funny. Hey, actually, it's Dubsta. I think it's here. I think your shipment's here. I think it came early. Oh, yeah, your delivery's here. Got it. Yep. Hey, you're that guy from that Jimmy video. Okay. Jimmy Broadbent? Hell yeah, brother. We love Jimmy Broadbent. Which Jimmy Broadbent video are you talking about? It's Friday Night Trucks with Jimmy Broadbent and Matt Malone only on Grip TV. That one or that's my favorite one. Oh my God, is this race over yet? I might die of boredom. He's gonna find it. If you find it, you can post the link right into the chat, buddy. Hey, Luca, what happened to my race? What didn't happen? The race never happened. It never even got started.
The leader just did a 36.446. 5 minutes to go.
Well, it's good to have you here, Azrador. Yeah, Jimmy just posted that one recent video of him I didn't watch it. See, when I say I watched a YouTube video, it means I saw it on my feed and I looked at the thumbnail for more than a second. But it looks like he won that race at the Nürburgring IRL, so that's pretty cool. There, I didn't have to watch it. No, I've been planning on watching it. Puts together good videos. Sometimes you gotta feel committed. You gotta like, I'll look at videos as I'm scrolling. I'm like, okay, I want to watch it, but I can't watch it right now, you know? Like, I need to be in the right place at the right time with the right mindset to watch this video. So I'll wait to watch it, you know?
Car on your left. Clear.
Then most of the times I don't go back and watch it.
Still there. Clear.
You speed watch videos? Yeah. I've been watching a lot of videos recently on how to prepare for a shed delivery. Gotta build a base for the shed. Excuse me. Pew. No, I'm not moving to the shed. I need to get a shed, put all my shit in so I can clear out the garage. And actually have the garage be a usable space. No, I'm not gonna go concrete, Alex Rogers, no way. Just stone. Just stone. But it's gonna be a nightmare because the area that I'm putting the shed is, there's a lot of utilities that run there. It's high in the back and low in the front. It's like the worst possible situation. I mean, it's pretty level, but enough to where if you're doing it by hand, it's gonna be a nightmare. And I think I'm gonna do a 2x6 as a border. And then all the videos I see, they're freaking driving rebar through the wood as anchors, and I'm like, gosh dang it, I'll probably do that. Oh, Stumper Moon. Yeah, the tree guy hasn't been here yet. No, the tree guy. I'm gonna call the tree guy tomorrow and be like, yo, what the hell? You didn't even call Julie yet? Like, what's the deal? I don't know. And then the frickin' playset. The playset that I ordered said it'd be like a month to get delivered. It's gonna be here on Thursday, apparently. So, that didn't work out. It's supposed to be the last thing going in. Guy behind's getting closer.
You know, like, stop hitting me in the fucking rear.
Hey, stop hitting me in the rear there, Mike.
Well,
that's what I mean, Dubsta. Like, how has he not even called Julie yet? Like, he should have called Julie as he was leaving my house. Like, I'm gonna have to call Julie and get everything located. Like, what is he doing? I guess that's what you get for literally just calling some guy. You know, he's not like a big company, but it's cheaper, you know? I don't know. That's right, Luca. Yeah, I mean, listen, he may have called Julie, but they just haven't shown up yet. I mean, that's a possibility. Like I said, I'm going to call the tree guy tomorrow and just get an update from him, basically. Maybe he's under the impression I was going to call Julie, but usually that's not how it works.
White flag.
Contractor should call. Franco and JC battling for P2. Yeah, it should have been me, man. Should have been me, man. Got the stash. Loving the stash. Embracing my heritage. Leaning into it. I like the stash. Maybe the tree guy is branching out into other opportunities. You're banned. I just want to get all this shit done, you know? Before it gets to be like 90 degrees outside, and I want to stay inside. Oh, and right now, a bunch of high school kids have my lawnmower. So I got that going for me.
Car on your left.
I guess I told the story on the Patreon video. The local high school is doing a thing where you drop off your lawnmower, and they have children change the oil, sharpen the blades, clean it all up, and then you pick it up. So we'll see. I said, I got so much other shit going on. I'm like, this isn't a bad idea. Like, gives the kids something to do. It's an old mower. Look. If they screw the mower up, that's just an excuse to go get a new one. No.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Hopefully they can get it going.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I support underage labor. I am a big fan of abolishing minimum wage laws, okay? That way these kids can actually get some work in, you know? If I was a business and the government told me, oh, you can hire as many people as you want, but you have to pay them this amount. Like, oh, well, I'm just going to hire less people. Like, you know, there's this kid down the road that's willing to work for $4 an hour because the value he's getting out of working is more based on experience and not money. Oh, the government won't let him. All right, well, sucks to be him. Now he's going to sit around at home playing Minecraft until he's 18 years old and then expect a job to be given to him where he's making 6 figures. I don't think so, buddy. It's not the way it works, okay? The race is over? Well, maybe it is.
Your car is leaking fluid.
You tried Schedule 1? It's a fun game? Yeah, it is. It's pretty good, pretty good. Well, just lost a bunch of stats on this one. Oh, well. I screwed up. Oh, those guys didn't even flinch. Can you imagine? Let's see Malone make a bonehead move. This is what happened. Just going too fast and then missing the corner. Oh my god, I ruined 3-4 people's races. Look at all what I caused. I caused all this. Let me apologize again. Hey, sorry again for the start of the race there. I just screwed up the corkscrew and yeah, it kind of ruined the race for a handful of us.
I was already saying in your chat. I was thinking it was my fault that I didn't give you the space. But,
Oh no.
yeah, you killer.
I am a wanted man in many states. I said, you killer. You straight up killer, bro. Oh, wait. Is Bobby Erdy J... Is that you in the chat? Yeah. Okay. Get it figured out eventually. Oh, my God. I killed him. Oh, yeah. This guy just comes in hot. See how long this guy had to react to it. Oh, okay, Bobby. Awesome, brother. Yeah. This guy just runs right into him. Daniel Dilbert. What a massive wreck for a pace lap. This guy's on a controller. Sometimes the replay is just a little weird. Good avoidance. Good avoidance. Let's see what else happened. Listen, I wasn't the only one to wreck. If you're not ruining someone's race, are you even playing iRacing? It wouldn't have happened under No Gap Nation. True, Matty Gwill. 100%. Because we wouldn't even have been able to be getting close to going green then. Oh, this is their battle. I don't know. I don't know. Martini 86 car. Been noticing some much better debris on the track, that's for sure. That guy just drove right into that wall. Trying to get around the Toyotas here. Jeez. Wow, the Mazda was seemed a little undecisive. Looked like he was leaving a gap between him and the wall, but... Oh, he's going for retaliation! Oh, this is you, Bobby. Did you try to get him? Thank you for ruining my evening. I'm gonna go off to bed later, dude. Yeah, well, I think you just missed the corner. Yeah, you're just late there. Sorry, Bobby. Have a good one. Look at all the debris. Oof. I feel bad for the Toyotas, man. Because when you're driving the Toyota and you have just like the smallest of compromised corner exits and you're just full throttle and the car just doesn't go, man. It's just so low powered. And you see like a Mazda behind you and you're like, oh, here we go. This is going to get awkward real fast. This is just the Toyota's just got no oomph, man. It's just got nothing. Oh my gosh. My only issue with PCC is I don't understand why the Toyotas and the Mazdas aren't the same class. They're basically the same pace. Well. Yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, look at the qualifying times. Wow. The Mazdas are way faster than the Toyotas. Wait, is this qualifying? Yeah. Wow, this is surprising. I thought... Wow. The Toyotas have more horsepower? Man, it doesn't feel like it, huh? They must be heavier. They gotta be heavier. Yeah, Mazdas are faster on the straights. Toyotas are better in the corners. Yeah. It's a torque thing. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you're going to be driving the Toyota, you have to remember, even though the suspension is shit, you have to carry so much speed into the corner. But it can corner really fast. The Toyotas can corner extremely quick. It, like, surprises me sometimes how quick you can get through corners in the Toyota. But, man, you get it just a little bit wrong, and it just snaps on you. Or the traction control stuff kicks in, and it still snaps on you. Oh, autism. What are you saying? Oh, here we go. Oh, long story short, ASETEK replaced my Forte wheelbase for no charge. Wasn't working properly. Great customer service. Aren't they the best? Yeah, sometimes there's issues, you know. My base had an issue. Send it back, fix it, send it back to me. You know, it's that stuff happens. It's a matter of how they deal with it, really. I've met the guy that's in charge of that division of ASETEK. Super nice guy, and he told me straight up, he's like, man, he's like we can get customers for life if you just treat them like humans. I'm like, yeah. He's like, as soon as stuff comes in, we reply to them in a very orderly and quick fashion, figure out what the problem is, and get a fix for it. It's not a matter of just like shoving it off on some other department or, you know. But I would say ASETEK, you know, much smaller company than like the big behemoths in the space. But so when you start scaling, is, you know, you can run into issues like Fanatic had. But yeah, no, they from what I hear, they do a really good job customer service. Yeah, Matty Guo. All right, let's roll in the stats. Okay, not good. Minus 47 I rating, only lost 0.01 safety. Whew. Tough out there. Yeah, only buy ASETEK products in the future, guys. Did you know that the stream is brought to you by ASETEK? That's true. You can go to ASETEK right now. Hey, why don't you get the brand new Invictus set up? Just that easy. I got an affiliate link, ! ASETEK. Use the affiliate link. And when you go to checkout, use the promo code Matt Malone. That's how you save a little bit of moolah off your order. Yeah, a lot of cool new products. High quality. They got that next gen drop, boy. Ooh. That new Thorpe 2, boy. Thorpe 2's good. How long till eNASCAR? It's starting soon. We're talking real soon. Here's a picture of a mailbox. I thought you might want to see that. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, let me show you what I got to build eventually. Yeah, NASCAR starts in, like... Well, the actual race doesn't start for another half hour, but... Oh, yeah, I was watching some videos on routers. That was really good. Really good. Alright, this is basically what I gotta do. This guy... Let's just skip to the end. Yeah, see how they're putting in anchors? They're putting in rebar for anchors. This seems way high, though. And then this type of stone. So basically like this. See, but his... I can see it from this angle now. But his drop-off seems a lot more than mine. I don't think mine is this severe. I could be wrong, though. But my problem is that the front of my shed is the low end. So unless I dig way into my high end, I'm just gonna have to like even it up somehow, because I don't want all this wood sticking out. I mean, we want to put landscaping around it, but then again, I guess you don't want landscaping like right up against your wood deck or wood shed and corrode it. So I was gonna do a 1 foot over dig, maybe a 10-inch over dig, probably a 1 foot over dig. That's you know, give room for the wood and some stone. It's gonna be a what's it gonna be? An 8 by 16 big shed. 8 by 16 shed. So I gotta build a 9 by 17 pad. Jeez, that's big. Hey, sorry about your race, Matt. I won't wish you good luck again. This was Kevin. Hey, Birdland. It's okay. It's okay. I know, Dauntless. Problem is, there's a bunch of utilities around there, so even if I bought or rented a machine, I'd still be dicking around if there's some stuff there, you know? Nah, no concrete. I just get some stone. Yeah, this is like a clean stone. It's like a CA7 stone, okay? So you cannot compact it. You can consolidate it. But this is overkill. Yeah, Slugger, I got the tree guy coming. I thought he was supposed to call Julie, but I don't know. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Jeez,
hey,
Louise.
hi, whoa, hey there.
Jeez Louise, what's this guy doing? This guy's crazy. The great Brandino, thanks for the 11, buddy. Should we all call Julie? Yeah, true. CA6 would be better. See, I disagree because then there's nowhere for the water to go. CA7 can hold water without losing structural strength. But the problem with using CA7 loose stone is that you have to have a place for it to live. So that's why you have to have like a border, you know? I mean, you could do like a CA6 base and then put CA7 on top of that, I guess. But you know. Yeah, right, Drunken Puppet? Nah, I'll make sure I get it all located. Okay, so like this much stone. If I tried to put this much stone into my Dodge Dakota, the entire truck would break and just fall to the ground. You ever watch those videos of BeamNG where they're like, now let's see what the gravity of the sun will do to this truck, and it's just like just crushes immediately. So this would probably take me at least 2, if not 3 trips with this much stone. Oh, we got a Dodge Dakota. We acquired it. It was basically free from our my in-laws. It's a 2008 Dodge Dakota, rusted out. I gotta do a video on it. It's literally, we just took it off of our Samantha's parents' hands for them. I got it insured. I got plates for it. I know. It's not exactly free anymore. But it's like a project vehicle, you know? It's great. I've already done stuff with it. It's so cool. Do you guys not get stones delivered in big aggregate sacks? I could. No, the way they would do it is exactly like this guy in the video. They would dump the stone in the driveway, and then guess whose sorry ass is going to be breaking his back, moving it all the way to the back? Me. No. I'd rather go to the quarry and just have them load the truck so I can back it all the way up into the backyard, right where the shed's going to go, and just frickin' chuck it, hucking it and chucking it right from the bed, right where it is, you know? But even if they delivered it in a sack, where the hell am I going to have them put the sack? Like, I'm still going to have to... I have no way of moving the sack around. Okay. Enough sack talk. I'm trying to make this easy on myself. I'm not going to use a lot of stone, you know? In my experience, I mean, these sheds, I mean, they're... You know, I'm surprised people... I mean, look, if you're pouring a concrete... Basically a concrete patio for your shed to sit on, you're doing it for looks. You're not doing it because, like, oh man, you need a strong base for that shed. No, you don't. I think they're doing it just for the cleanliness of it, for the looks of it, for the neatness of it, for the nice fit and finish look it gives you. But this nice clean stone, you put a little, you know, you get your border going. And you put you put some nice landscaping around it. It's fine, you know. You did for your camper, so you have a nice, clean, level spot for it. Well, that makes sense because sometimes you're moving your camper in and out, you know. Like if you're trying to drive over this all the time, the loose stone will move around. But why build a shed when you can dig a bunker? True. I needed to support the weight of my meth lab. You don't know what I got in my shed. Oh, he's got this left over? Oh no, what's he gonna do with it? This is about how much I could fit in my Dodge Dakota. Right here. 4 wheelbarrows worth before the front end comes off the ground. Right? Oh, he used it. This is like year number 3. I'm trying to convince the wife to use stone instead of mulch. But it's a no-go. And I like the look of mulch, and I don't like the look of stone, but I'm telling you, you put the stone down once and you're done. I know, I hate mulch. I should have her move the mulch every 2 years. See how quick she'll turn around to the idea of using stone. Well, actually, I am going to use some stone for, there's a one side of the house, well, where the turtles were hatching from. There's a hose in a situation. I was going to just build like a little walkway with like nice river stone to get to the hose. So I'll put that in, and then she'll be like, oh, it looks pretty nice. Anyway. Yeah. I guess this is a pretty big drop-off for him. I don't know. I got to see how bad mine is. And my run, see, I'm super level lengthwise. Where I'm unlevel is the depth of the shed is only 8 feet. So my 8-foot run has quite a bit of different elevation. Maybe it's like 6 inches. So it's not going to be as bad as I think it's going to be. But it's 16 inches wide, and that part stays really level, so it shouldn't be too bad. Freaking Joker. Look, his wife has got him out here. He's got a winter jacket on. He's got a sledgehammer. He's got no one to hold the board. So he's about to hit himself right in his freaking New Balance. He's trying to hold this board. He's trying to knock in this rebar. Jeez, you know? Well, look what us men have to go through. Look at hurting his back. You know this is his car. And they upgraded to the van. She drives this, he drives that. Same thing in my house. Unbelievable. No. I gotta get some good geo mesh, you know. This stuff. What is this? Is that 10 mil? No. Oh man, fun times. And there's a mailbox. Told you I'd show you the mailbox. All right. Starting soon, guys. Starting soon.
Win some races. This season looks completely different from when I started. The series has grown immensely since I got in at age 15 to now a 23-year-old. It's quite a different atmosphere in this series. To get to the top, what I need to get better at is being able to manage the end of the race a little bit better and be better than all of my competitors at the very end.
Get it figured out here?
The track I have circled on the schedule to win this year is probably Charlotte. I feel like I've had a chance to win that race for many years and I just haven't quite broke through, so that's the one I got circled. My tip for anyone trying to get into this series is to stay committed and learn. Learn from anyone that's willing to give you advice because most of the time they have been through it and know what they're talking about and they're trying to help you. I want to be remembered as someone that was willing to help and someone that gave everything they had to try and win races on a weekly basis. The 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion will be myself, Zach Novak.
Oh, he's calling it. He's calling his shot. Hold on, I gotta get this.
Well, you heard from the man, Zach Novak, 2019 champion in the series. He's a veteran, 9 years in the series. And Alan, think about that. Think about how much change this guy has seen. Different aero packages with the Gen 6 car, and now hopping into this Gen 7 car and all these new tracks that he's being tossed at, and consistently being a figurehead towards the front, always a championship pick for a lot of teams.
Okay.
Absolutely. If there's one thing I can appreciate,
think we got it.
It's a driver from Connecticut, but it just shows you how much this series have changed and how deep the talent pool runs. I mean, we're talking 6 years ago. He was at the top of the mountain.
What have I done here?
Talent comes in, and he's making that climb once again. Just how strong the field gets every single year. It's not easy, even for past champions.
Well, you were talking about how strong the talent runs. Well, you know, Alan, talent runs strong at home as well, because guess what? There's a lot of fans of iRacing that like to send in their rigs to us.
Ooh, here we go.
So we could have a look and showcase them on the show. This is Logitech. Show us your rigs. And our first one is from Mark Myers. Whoa, do you see that wall, Alan?
I love it. First of all, I love the paneling, and then over the paneling are all sorts of Matchbox and die cast, probably some racing champions, because this looks old school. That's a Kyle Petty banner up there. 5 monitors. We'll talk about the rig, and then he's got all that technology on the side. You know, maybe a little wire management needed there, but look, overall, that is a great use of a corner. Layered, I'll call that.
Yes,
dang.
Nice and layered. And our next one's from Jonathan Zinn.
Jonathan Zinn, good rig.
A lot of panels. Ryan.
Yeah, I really like this rig here. This is a very clean setup. Got the curved monitors all the way around. Got that fourth monitor at the top there for probably some data, analytics, all that stuff.
Yeah, fourth monitor. Maybe he's a streamer. He's got a camera.
An interesting note here, that dollar hung on the wall, that's the first dollar he made in sim racing. So really cool nostalgia there for Jonathan Zinn here.
This next one is from Haz. Another big rig.
Big rig.
That is a monster monitor, a nice top monitor there as well. And what is that, a handbrake on the left? I mean, an oval wheel? That is interesting. I've never really seen one.
Oh, yeah.
Set up there. I mean, very clean.
He's got a long, look at this long shaft, and then this one.
Professional, very well done.
Yeah, that is nice.
Perfect.
I'm just amazed at cable management with that one right there. But
yeah, it's pretty good.
Where are the cables? Where are the cables? And this one, pretty neat cable management from
Ooh, Chicago Bulls fan, 23, Michael Jordan.
I pronounced that wrong.
Yeah, no, but Jeffrey here, he's got a nice setup here. He's got the red here, the championship red, very emblematic of the Coke Series championship contenders here. Nice jersey there, got Jordan on the wall up there, but I like that seat too. That is like the perfect combination of competitiveness while feeling a little bit comfy behind the wheel.
Velvet?
It just feels a little, high end. I was just about to say, a little high end. I'm loving this one.
Really cozy.
And our last one is from Jeremy Fruit.
We didn't make it, but let's be honest, these are way better than mine.
2 months with the goat. Look at that case. That is just a beautiful.
They may not have shown mine, but these are pretty impressive, I'd have to say.
Put up there on the
Paul Maddie, thank you, buddy.
And the big wrap monitor. This is just envious on so many levels. The die casts that are in there.
Ooh, let's go Parker White.
Let's go Parker White.
Thank you, Honor. Thank you for the 1 full year, buddy.
You don't need to be fancy. You can also put your rig right at your desk, and it still gets the job done. You just sign up for iRacing, and you're good to go. We see a lot of those here on our rig segment, so make sure to send your rigs in to us using the hashtag eNASCAR and tagging at iRacing and eNASCAR.
See, what they do is, listen.
Check in with one driver from the series. Well, let's check in with another who's very familiar.
What they probably do is whatever submissions they get right now, they just take them now and book them for next week or next race. So maybe the picture that I submitted today will make it in the next one.
The track I'm most looking forward to is Rockingham. I love that track. I can't believe they put it on the schedule. I'm so happy that they did. And it's the longest race of the year.
I mean, they gotta have time to put the graphic and the name and all that stuff. They're not doing it willy-nilly. No willy-nilly going on
This
here.
is my 4th season working with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series and first as a driver.
K4.
As somebody who's had the privilege of watching these guys compete at a very direct level for a number of years, it's really special to be able to join them, and it's something I said on the broadcast all the time, that these guys are 1 of 40, and to be a part of that is really special. So it's a completely elite group of people, and it's really special to just be a part of that. My favorite sports team is Carolina Hurricanes. Go Canes. I think having a successful season largely comes down to just being able to be competitive, have a couple of shots to win races, and hopefully staying in the top 20 in points. These guys are the best in the world, and I'm not going to be overconfident, but I am confident in myself, and I think staying in the top 20, having a shot to make the playoffs and make this a successful rookie year. Favorite track I've been to is probably Daytona. It's just something about the vibe of that place that I just love. My biggest motivation heading into this year is just to be able to enjoy this. I've been able to watch this from a different perspective for a long time, so to be able to dive in it, I don't have many expectations in this. I want to be able to enjoy it, and this is something that, I hope will teach me a lot about myself, how I handle pressure, how I am able to go against the best drivers in the world. So that's just a motivation, is trying to continue to improve as a person, but also continue to improve as a driver. I want people to remember me as somebody who was honest, as somebody who tried to bring a lot of passion, whether it was in the broadcast booth or now as a driver. to sim racing. It's given me so much personally in my life and opened up so many doors to me that never.
You talking to Dale Jr.?
I hope when people think of me, they think of somebody who just truly loved what they did, race clean, race with respect, broadcasted with respect, all of those things. So I hope that's how I'm remembered someday in this space.
All right, don't mind me. I'm just going to play some Schedule 1 on the other side of the monitor while we watch this. Okay.
When you're calling,
All right,
goes
yeah.
off, you said
Sell that.
other things
Yep,
they're
sell
so
that.
passionate
Yep,
about.
yep,
No,
sell
we're
that.
cheering
Yep.
you on tonight. But I'm pretty sure he told me not to pick him for Rockingham. I'm just saying. But you know what? Let's talk about another driver, Alan, who is no.
Oh, should I use the new mic when I'm just sitting here, right? I should be using the new mic, right?
I believe you have him on standby, right?
Oh, yeah, come on. It's our friend. You all know him well. Raja Karuth. If he's not behind the
Of
wheel of
course.
his number 71 truck in the truck series, he's behind the wheel of his sim. Raja, I know you're busy, man. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we got you.
Me on. Pleasure to be here.
Yeah, we're going to Rockingham tonight. First time for this series. I assume you've done some laps there. What can they expect tonight? What can we expect from this race, this track, and how it lays out for the eNASCAR guys?
Yeah, I think for me, thinking about Rockingham, there's a lot of similarities to your places with a lot of load, like Bristol, turn 3 and 4 in Texas, turn 1 at Charlotte, and steep banking, and that allows you to just carry so much speed, and you have to be really aware of how you're saturating your tires and how the vehicle loads. So should be an entertaining race tonight.
Yeah, I know I was
how
muted,
these
sir.
races can get it, and maybe a
I
little
was
bit
setting
of
up
carnage,
the
but
mic.
see how things
All
go.
right.
But
How we doing?
For sure.
We ready for that eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series live from Richmond?
Some of that carnage, aggression.
Richmond?
What's the length mean?
Rockingham.
Yeah, I think with a long race, Alan, I think you just need to just have.
Oh, it's a bit quiet.
Just the mindset of just making it live
Look,
for a
I
whole
can
race,
fix
and
that.
looking at it from an endurance perspective. Not. You don't need to be the fastest early. You
All
need
right,
to-
all right.
Right now, this lap, right? You've got,
How we doing now? We're up into the red.
laps or so to,
We like it in the red.
of it, right?
Turn
You
it
can't take
all.
yourself
Turn
out
it
of
up a
or
little.
take the
I
big
pooped.
risk to take yourself out of it too
Some
early in the
say
game.
not quiet enough. Oof! About fell off my. Oh, now it's too loud.
For example,
Now it's too loud. They say not that. Now they're saying it's too loud.
Hard early and take those risks, but with a longer race,
A little lower, a little lower.
stages, no
Okay.
points
This is
like
a
that, so it's
normal
gotta be that
speaking
the
voice. I
race.
don't have any filters on.
that your story
I haven't
involves
set up
so
the
much,
mic. This is
this
literally.
inside, in this
I
community.
unboxed
How
it.
much
I
does
hooked
Sim
it
still
up.
play a
I
role
plugged it
in what
in.
you do on
I
Fridays
got
and
the app.
Saturdays in that
It's
71
just this
truck?
is raw
Yeah, I
dog.
think
Okay.
For iRacing purposes, right? It's for me. It's just fun nowadays. I think
We're raw dogging it.
We have a lot of sim work that we do with GM at the Technical Center in North Carolina here. But I hop on the sim for fun. And with some of the new track
Okie
updates, they updated Bristol, Vegas.
Don't you have
and
to talk
some of
into the
NASCAR
butt?
stuff, and that has gotten it, I
All
think,
right.
pretty close to not only visually what it
No, you have
looks
to
like,
talk into
but,
the tip.
ultimately closer to the field behind the wheel. So
The mic
it's an escape
sounds
for
good.
me,
That's
but
great.
I can't get on it too much.
I'm
because then
happy.
I'll start driving it like real life.
Oh
Well,
my!
and you're also really busy. You have a busy life on the
Sure.
track. Off the track, I just saw you walk.
It was good when you raised it. Now I have to turn up my volume. First world problems.
Let's talk about the education
Well,
side.
Baby, yeah.
Yeah,
Your
tell us
your
about that
audio
and the
level
education
is
work
up to
wanna do,
you,
especially with
but the
STEM
audio
engineering
mix
and
between
that type of
me and
education going forward.
the
Yeah, so
eNASCAR
we've got the Racing
coverage,
with Roger
that's
program.
on
We
me.
started with,
Okay.
the support from iRacing, Microsoft, and GM.
It
and,
drops off a lot when you move away.
essentially, The goal of that is to just expose young adults
Is that
to
right?
the world of motorsports, right? It's very rare to.
I don't know, but
I was very fortunate enough.
I don't
to
know
have
what-
that opportunity, but the goal of the program is just to be.
Hey, what did he say?
To provide just entry-level information for those young adults in school to learn about racing, from not just the driving side of things, but engineering, marketing.
Well, you're supposed to
business
remain
administration. I mean,
like right
really the
next to
whole
the
nine.
mic. You know,
So,
Hey, listen.
That's really the goal of the program.
You know,
is
my
to
other
expose
mic was
racing
attached to my head,
Um,
so wherever I
obviously,
went,
with
it went
support
with
of
me.
people, like I said,
Okay.
like iRacing and Microsoft.
You understand? Hey, let me make sure we're at full maximum quality here.
Yes, appreciate it.
Yes, we are.
No, you can teach them about that. The future broadcasters of the racing world. You have a big event coming up later in April. How can people get involved, or what do you want to see?
That's one
come out
big
of that?
head.
Yeah, we've got the Racing with
That's
Roger
right.
Invitational, April 23rd. So, I guess 2 weeks from tomorrow. if my math's correct.
That's
So
how a good
you
mic's
guys
supposed to work. That's right.
Put in work to try to join through the
I would
time
say
attack
the mic
process
is
to be
good,
part of the
not great.
invitational race. It'll be nice to.
Hey, Matt, have you
an
ever
event
thought about
on the
recording
sim
a
that's
spotter
kinda
pack?
cool. Participated.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
All the NASCAR.
That's as far as I got.
Races,
Seems like you're
you know, some
leaning
other
into it.
INSA
Get
stuff,
comfy.
And, obviously, a little bit of the Ignite series.
How
and
comfy
things
you
like
want
that.
me
So
to get?
have my own is really special and super awesome to see interest from everybody and hopefully.
Hey, can you give us a weather report on the new mic?
Looking forward to it.
Looks like we got a cold front moving into the area. Should arrive around Friday afternoon. For all you kiddos heading out to the bus stop, make sure you bundle on up. But by the afternoon, it's going to get real nice. So make sure you layer up so you can de-layer later. Huh? That bus ride home's going to be a little sweaty.
You know what I mean? He's still with us, having fun.
With us. He's
Very
with us,
cool.
and he's just stacking on the accomplishments.
Bro, this
every
mic made
time.
me
And
hard.
something
Whoa.
I'd love to hear from it. And remember, he will be back during the race as well, joining Evan and Kenneth as well. So stick around to hear from him again. But Ryan, we are getting closer to the race.
The mic sounds amazing. It's awesome.
In the series,
Pravi1 has just gifted a Tier 1 sub to Haley
We're here,
Deegan.
Rockingham Speedway, a fan favorite, a driver favorite. This place.
We
is
love
1
Haley
mile long.
Deegan.
It feels huge, but no, it's only a mile long and a lot of.
What mic is this one? It's the Elgato XLR.
2 is 22 degrees, while 3 and 4 is a bit steeper. At
I got the
23.
bundle.
This place opened in 1965.
Oh, we can't see any of the information about The Rock.
Have a race here.
Let's go up
Back
here.
in 2019, we had an
Boy, it's going to be hard to
Zach
race
Novak
around this
was
track
about
when
that
it's
stuff. We'll talk
moving.
about him tonight. So he's going to be one to keep an eye on as we get into this feature main event.
Hey, look, it's the flat Earth model.
Alan, you heard
So
there. We did technically have a race.
Yeah, we're always
Enough to
moving.
Give us enough trends for Rockingham. So let's talk about what we've seen so far in the series.
Yeah, we'll switch it up a little bit. Just give you an idea of what's
Central
going on so
Fugal
far. Let's
Forces.
look at the front of the field.
Where
Number
is
one,
the curve?
we have
That's
8
right.
straight top 5 in this
Matt
series.
sounds
Think
weird
about
with a
that, how
quality
hard
mic.
this series is. 8
My nose
straight
is a
top
little
5.
stuffed
That
up.
goes
I'm
all the
probably
way
a
back to
little
last year's
nasally.
Playoffs, of course,
I know
the
everyone
defending
loves
champion.
that.
All the way back to the playoffs in Michigan last year in August. He's never been out of the top 5 since.
But we're hanging out, you know?
Continue that tonight. Yeah, that Parker White's pretty good.
Looked like there was
Race
cylinders
third
underneath
so
the
far, has an
pyramids. Yeah, I
average
seen that.
starting Position of 11th this year. Further back than I thought, but you look back to last
Hey,
year,
James
the average starting position of every race
Marshalek.
was 10th. So we'll
Nailed
see
it.
what qualifying means tonight, but
You're
you can
reminding
move
me
your
of
way up a
Alan
little bit. That's what the
Elda,
numbers say.
a.k.a. Hawkeye
Who's
from
doing well
MASH.
in
Sounds
qualifying?
good.
4 drivers have an average
I don't know the
starting
reference.
better than the 11th.
Well, I know
told you about.
MASH.
Steven
I know
Wilson,
of MASH.
Zach Novak, Vicente
That
Salas,
MASH was
Dylan
like
Hall. That's
the original
three of the top
Breaking
guys
Bad.
that
Like it
shows
was a
you they got
TV show that
speed in
everyone
qualifying.
watched.
And Dylan Hall, look, he can get it done
That's
in
about it.
qualifying. Needs to close the deal during the race. But
You got
those
it,
four
boss.
drivers really
Hawkeye
putting
from
on it
Avengers.
in qualifying. Good to see there.
Yeah, a bunch
4
of
drivers
nerd stuff.
with
I don't know
average
nothing
starting
about it.
positions of more than 11. We go back to Interlagos.
Hawkeye's like,
The only
oh,
race
I
that
can
was interesting
fly.
this year where
I
the
don't know what he
winner
does.
led the most laps. It was a good battle
Yeah,
early
Samantha
in the
never
race,
got
but
into
once
Breaking
Steven
Bad.
Wilson got
I've
there,
seen
he
the entire
took
Breaking
it
Bad
on
show
home and
twice.
led most of that race, but the other races, not necessarily leading all the laps, is what you want to do.
I think we've talked about this before, but I wish somebody would edit down Breaking Bad into a limited series in which you would have hour-and-a-half episodes.
Think about that. All the drivers you can think of. 16% win
8
percentage.
episodes.
One more win,
If you
Wilson
could
will
consolidate
already be tied
Breaking
for
Bad
6
down into
all-time
8 episodes at an
Don't see
hour and a
ending
half
that
each,
anytime
it'd be
soon.
perfect.
So the future is still bright for the former champion and 3-time winner this season.
Yes, and Ryan mentioned it earlier. There was
Sean
a
is here.
race
Good to
before
see you, buddy.
Rockingham in the eNASCAR iRacing.
The whole point is to have it spread out.
Race of
Yeah,
2019.
you know how it goes with those long shows, like season after season after season, and the plot doesn't move along fast enough, and you're like, there's like whole scenes that could be cut out. It's,
Yeah,
But no, I get it.
that's what
I
was
mean,
gonna
look,
mention, but
I've
also
sat
this
through
was
it twice.
broadcast
Okay, I've sat through it twice.
on TV, so there was that
What are you
pressure,
talking
even
about?
though it's an exhibition race. Drivers probably were very motivated.
You wish it was longer?
Yeah, look at that.
Jeez.
Got the virtual goggles on there. Again,
Remember the second cell phone? Oh, the second cell phone.
You
The
just think
second
that,
cell
wow,
phone.
They really did this. You know, that NBC was able to commit to this, and it just gives you some perspective about how important iRacing has been. How
Yeah, we
important
watched
the
Game of
eNASCAR
Thrones
Coca-Cola
together,
series
me and
has been
Samantha, and
for how
that
long,
that
and
series
how long it's
freaking
been
drags
on our
out.
radar, and that it
I was like,
keeps
who the
growing
hell's
and growing,
directing
and
this?
some of the
Quentin
names, again,
Tarantino?
Zach
Because
Novak, who's racing
we just
tonight,
watched
was in
3
this and putting on
episodes
a
where
show
literally
back then.
nothing happened, but it was just
Yeah, and
all
this also
dialogue.
was the year that he went on to win the championship. So not only was this an
It's like,
exhibition
come
of
on.
the, the rising stars through the eNASCAR ranks, but he got to show out. He
No,
got
I
to
never
go
got
out
into
there
The
and
Sopranos.
show to all the fans at home that he was the guy to watch that season, and he got it done here in this race.
It's going to be interesting.
Anyone
to
into
see,
Severance?
how
No,
they
I've heard a lot
compare
about
to
it,
that
though.
Race to now actually racing.
No, I
for
haven't
real
watched
at
Deadwood.
Rockingham in the series. So
We
we're
watched,
just about a month
Yellowstone.
away from the start of the race. But before we get to
Game
that,
of Yaps.
we have to talk about our driver picks, which is something that we do here where we pick a driver.
All right, we're
every
picking
race
drivers,
and get
guys.
points based on the
Parker
driver
White, what do you think?
placement.
Look at
Alan,
that number. That's a big number. Whew.
yeah, Alan's in the lead with one.
I heard Severance is wildly overrated. Yeah, I saw some reports
Okay,
about that
Alan,
where
you
it's
got
just
your moment. I have to
it's like
say, though,
overly
I think
artsy
you tried
fartsy and just like
to
open to
really
the
do me
interpretation
wrong.
of the viewer like way too much. It's just
But
it doesn't really mean anything. It's just
I'm
yeah,
on
it's just
to you.
it's just a
Production saying it's Sean and Cisco, but you know what? I think it's the whole team.
How would you say
Something
that
in there too.
without
But
swearing?
you know what? Let's talk about our picks for Rockingham. Ryan, you go
it's
first.
like I heard Severance is like it's like meant to like blow your mind, but the meanings behind the mind blown episodes, it just doesn't mean anything. It's just dumb. It's just absurd to be absurd for no reason. Like
that Herb McCandless throwback. He's throwing back to his grandfather, that 1970 Plymouth Duster. So really cool.
it's pretty
throwback there. I
cerebral.
know it's really special for him and huge night.
Yeah, I'd
for
like to
him.
watch it though because of the premise.
He can get it done. I want to see Blake
I
up
like-
at the front.
It
Great
seems like a
pick,
cool
great pick.
premise.
Look, Blake wins best paint scheme. I don't think he wins the race. That's because, look, call me whatever you want. Call me the heel. Call me the villain.
You're
but
going with
call me the
Casey
winner
Kerwin?
once again, because Steven Wilson is my pick, and I think he does it again and just keeps on collecting.
Dude, this isn't fair. You can tell this guy is a huge Steven Wilson fan. In the middle, he's got a green accent light in the back. Steven Wilson drives the green 77. Come on, collusion. Have you ever heard of conflict of interest? This is unbelievable.
Because it's really anyone's
You know?
race. Rockingham, we don't know what to expect.
Oh, the
And I'm
Landman
excited
show.
for
Yeah,
what's
with
ahead.
that was
Any last
good.
words for the drivers before we head in quickly, Ryan?
Man, you know, all I know is tonight's going to be an excellent race with 200 laps on deck
Casey,
tonight. It's gonna
listen.
be an all-out brawl from start to finish.
This is a
How you
must-win
manage your
for
tires,
Casey.
how you
This is
find
a
the speed
must-win
at the track
race
as
for
the
Casey
time goes
Kerwin.
on, as the track,
I'm gonna say it.
The line continues to move.
It's a
So
must-win.
It's going to be an interesting one for sure.
Yeah, and as Raja said, just be patient. Long race, be patient.
The Truman Show is a good non-show about a show. Dude, Luca, why don't they release a limited series
Before we head into the race, so stay tuned right after
show
this
on
break for
Netflix
Evan
or
and
something
Kenneth
that is literally the show, the
joining
Truman Show, from the point of view of like this is the show that they actually made when he was there.
Welcome to Metal Crunching.
And then at the end of it, you're like, and then it all plays out like at the end of it. Dude, they could totally do that.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series, only on the CW.
Here we go.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ready to take on the competition?
It's a good
Brace
commercial.
yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition.
Get it? We got 9 minutes, boys,
Your drive to win.
till we race at The Rock.
Is going to stop you from winning.
I gotta tweet something out. Make sure the titles. I don't think the titles are perfect. I'll fix it. We're doing it.
Welcome to Truck Country.
Holy cow. 45 years.
Becomes fuel. Bumpers become bruisers, and pedals become.
Holy cow, Scott. Thank you so much for the 45. There's a picture of a mailbox, just so you know. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that mailbox, guys. New gag? No? Just wanted to show you what it looks like. Oh, here we go.
Something that I can't explain. The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me. You know I put in the hours, and I'm not gonna wait in line. I'm gonna take what's mine. To see, you gotta take the lead.
Yeah. Take the lead, buddy. Can you AI the best mailbox? I did, and that's what it is. It's not even lined up along the street. It's on an angle.
The road to $500,000 makes a first-time regular season visit to one of NASCAR's most historic and beloved
best production of any online simulation racing game. Best production right here. You're looking at it. It doesn't get any better than this.
NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
They do such a good job
We are happy that you are with
from start
us
to
on
finish.
Another Tuesday night, as always, myself, Evan Pasoko, joined by Kenneth Bueno.
Right?
KB, tonight we're going to crown a Segment 1 champion. We got some throwback paint schemes in the field. It's a good time to be with us on an eNASCAR Tuesday night.
What a time to be alive in eNASCAR. It's a great race tonight from Rockingham. And, you know, when we looked at the schedule when it dropped a while ago, a lot of people circled Interlagos, says that highly anticipated race.
Man,
but
this
a lot of
mic
people didn't
seems
really
to
look
pick
at
up, like,
Rockingham.
everything,
the
though.
only trip here that we have tonight in a points-paying format. This one is set to be a ton of fun. One of the longest races of the season, too. So it's going to be one that tests the discipline and the immersion for the drivers as they try to go for a playoff
Try
spot.
farting.
It's a
All right, let's try it. Ready?
Driver favorite alike. Let's hope that the drivers, though, don't look at this challenge through rose-colored glasses. Just because this is a historic venue doesn't mean it's going to take it easy on you at all. So it is a serious fight on the line with a segment championship, playoff points on the line, and more. As always, for you tuning in, make sure to enter tonight's NASCAR Fan Rewards code.
I haven't even got into it, Matt Zilla.
Rockingham
Haven't even messed with it.
Enter that on your member dashboard. Lock yourself in 50 points. And again, it's week 5, but if you haven't signed up yet for some reason, you can do so by going to NASCAR.com/fan rewards or scanning the QR code on your screen now. Again, we'll be doing NASCAR Fan Rewards points all season long. We appreciate you being with us. Encourage you to be a part of that one as this season
Seems to be like a
carries
pretty good
through.
mic.
But there is a lot to
app.
cover tonight, but the drivers are trackside. So let's go down and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid from the Rock. And it is the William Byron Esports, number 25, and Nick Ottinger.
There, I turned on
pole
voice
position.
focus.
He'll be flanked on the outside of row 1 by the Hayek Motorsports 47.
See if that's any different. I don't know.
Then the Kanani Esports number 11 of Vicente Salas and the Channel 199 Sim
Couldn't tell you.
Racing 199 of Dylan Duval. They'll
I
make
can't
up
hear
row
it.
number 2 in third.
Whose
and
voice?
fourth. Row number 3 will
Only
see
yours.
the second of those Travis Pastrana headed 199 cars. That time, though, the 2 of Zach Novak. And to the outside, it is the BS Competition 89 of Jordi Lopez. That's P6.
William Byron Esports has Tucker Minter lined up on the inside of row 4 to the green flag, with FGRXL's Ryan Luza manning the number 12 Toyota Camry on the outside in position number 8. And then there's the hottest man in Coke Series competition right now. Spire Motorsports' Steven Wilson has won 3 of the first 4 races, trying to go 4 for 5 here in the season, with Parker White for the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Group, defending champ, going to be lined up on the outside in position 10. Bobby Zelensky for the ERA Esports camp in the 22 rolls off inside row number 6, and then outside in position 12, the other end of the FGRXL camp, with Seth the Merchant in the number 14.
Casey Kerwin, row 7.
The ERA Esports team 34, Michael Cozy Jr. That's the team headed
It's a,
up by Jesse Awuji and company. And on the outside,
Elgato
the Kansas City
XLR.
Pioneers have got the number 24.
Sizzling popcorn. Thanks for the 10 months, buddy.
Inside starter, the 6
I appreciate that.
19 of Eddie Kerner. And to the outside, it's Steve Latart's Latart Esports number 40. That's Connor Urashak. And on row number 9, it is the E-Racer 69 of Tyler Gary. I'm sure team bosses Parker Kligerman and Landon
Thank you,
Castle
buddy.
watch it on. He's got a throwback. We'll talk
Let's
about
go,
later.
Keegan.
He's next to the
Oh,
Jimmy
wait,
Reed
he's
Sport 15.
retired.
That's Colin
What?
Fisher, P18.
Yeah, he's out
Simon
this
Strauss
season.
For the Atlassian Williams Sim
I knew
Racing
that.
Group, second race in his new number, the number 4, going to be rolling off in P19, with Blaze Crawford for Team Dylan Esports, the rookie driver this season, going to put it on the outside and just inside the top 20. Other rookies in row number 11, Quentin Warman in the 50 car for Hayek Motorsports. Got a good throwback tonight alongside Nate Stewart for Jim Beaver Esports, looking for a good run tonight from Rockingham. He'll roll off in 22nd place. Vegas Inferno has Michael Guest number 21 Chevrolet on the inside of row number 12, and then the first of the 2 Apex Racing Chevrolets, the 98 of Cody Bias.
Just behind them on lucky number row 13, it is the Latard Esports 36 machine. That's Kwame Scott. To his outside, the Spire Motorsports number 7.
Sorry about the mailbox jump scare there. Hey, Colin Bowden. There he is. Colin Bowden. Number 6 car, row 15. He's got a mullet that'll
42 of Logan Clampett. And through your top 30,
it'll melt your
inside
mother.
row 15, the Junior Motorsports number 8 of Blake McCandless. And on the outside, the RFK Racing number 6.
Oh, man, you
of the
can't
Dog.
see him.
It's
Oh,
Colin
no.
Bowden in 30th.
Sorry.
Daniel Falkingham rolls off from the inside of row 16. Pair of top 10 finishes this
Should we
season,
go back?
with Graham Bolin for the Kansas City Pioneers.
I'm not
trying
going
to
back.
Find some life in this early 2025 year. He's going to be on the outside. In
You'll
position
see him because he's going to be up
32.
front.
Willie Gray has the other Vegas Inferno Chevrolet on the inside of row 17.
Your big
That's
head's in the
33rd,
way.
with Timmy Holmes for
Malik
the
Ray
RFK
pretty
Racing
far
camp
back.
on the
Yeah.
outside in 34th place. Garrett Lowe, who was just
There's
hours
Garrett
away
Lowe.
to flying to the location where he's going to be NASCAR Euro Series racing for BS Plus competition, rolls off inside row 18, and the Apex Racing 96 of Christopher Hill rounds out 36.
Not really, Vertigo. I mean,
4 more, row number 19. It is the Junior Motorsports 88 of Brian LaPrade.
there's certain areas out in the country where
33 of Taylor Hurst. And final row on the grid, it is the
some people got to deal with, you know, random teenagers with an aluminum bat going around, hitting mailboxes and everything, but
40 cars ready to go racing.
it used to be more of a thing back in the day, I'm sure.
Order on the grid did not put down a time at qualifying, and that's why they will start from the rear based on
You know what I'm
provisionals.
saying?
Well, we mentioned we would see some throwbacks here tonight, and let's take a look at some of them. We'll kick it off with Dylan Alt throwing it back to the Kenny Wallace 23 stacker
The 80s
car.
lied? Well, there
It is
was
a
more in the
gorgeous
80s, I'm
scheme
sure.
for Dylan Alt, and for Hayek Motorsports, both of them have throwback paint schemes tonight. So not only Alt, but his teammate Quentin Warman. We'll talk about that later. Logan Clampett has the number 96. Landon Castle.
Charles
Godfather's
Bula,
Racing
thanks, man.
Cup
Welcome.
car was run
Hey,
with
there's
the
Logan
Arcanoid
Clampett.
paint
Let's
scheme.
go, buddy.
Clampett throwing it back to one of the team owners of E-Racer. It's beautiful stuff, Evan, and I think everyone
You work
saw
for
Rocky
Stacker
with that
too?
chance
Heck yeah.
to go
We're
throwback
rooting.
racing and put some new paint schemes on their race cars. Lots of them look outstanding tonight.
Yeah, I like the idea of having our own throwback weekend, and Tyler Gary also in the throwback spirit. He's driving. the
Oh,
Bossman
that
Parker
happens in the
Quitterman
beginning of the season,
2019
Bullet.
Talladega. Gaunt Brothers
There's a
Racing
whole
Cup
like
car.
qualifying
The goal for the
series
racing
prior to
scene
the
on
season,
fun
and that's how they
here
select
in
their
this
drivers.
race. There's more though, not just those 3 drivers getting in on it. How about
Certain
Colin
drivers,
Easter,
depending on how
instantly
well you do
recognizable,
in the
throwing it
season,
back
are
to the
guaranteed a spot
1988
for the
Daytona
next season.
500 win for none
But
other than Mr. Bobby
the
Allison.
remaining open spots are it's all done way before the season.
And every single time it looks just
And
as
then when
good.
they
It's
start
a
the
gorgeous
season,
paint
that's
scheme
when
for the
they have a
Ginger
set
Esports
amount of
camp,
drivers,
trying
you
to
know.
do some magic there. And how about Blake McCandless throwing it back to his grandfather, Herb McCandless, who took his 1970
Dang, look at his
Dodge
wheel.
that won the first ever Pro Stock NHRA US Nationals. So Blake,
It's like a real
riding with some
NASCAR.
family heritage behind the wheel
Yeah,
of
it's
the
set
Chevrolet,
drivers.
and,
Yep.
Arguably one of the best paint schemes.
Because
of
they
this
do
race.
it just like real life, where
We
like
want to talk about Rockingham history. Nate Stewart bringing out the
there's like a
Curtis
media
Turner
day.
throwback first
They
ever
all go
NASCAR Cup
and
Series race winner
get all
here
photographed
at The Rock,
and
that'll
video
be
of
the
them,
base
and
for the number 5. And last but not least,
that way they have
Quinton
like
Warman
all
throwing
the
it back to
assets and
another
everything they need for the whole
iconic design.
season,
That
and
one, Todd
yeah, they're all
Bodine,
set
number
up.
35 Tabasco Pontiac. He's got it on his number 50.
They are
Chevrolet
all set up.
here in the field tonight. Well, as always, the third member of our broadcast team is James Pike. He's going to be checking in with the drivers all race long, and that includes with our pole sitter, Nick Ottinger, going to be starting from the number 1 spot in this race.
They're doing some parade laps, huh?
Race win number 1 on the season.
Here we go. This is just a normal race. I know we've
dialed
seen a lot of like
now.
sprint
It has
races
been
and
Wilson domination,
heat
a 3-time
racing.
winner over the 4 starts we've seen
I
thus
think
far.
this
Only
is
Colin
just
Kuchar,
straight up
was
a
able to break
normal
into victory
race.
lane. That was in Las Vegas back on February the 25th. So will we see these other big names, the Ottingers, the
Yeah,
Duvals,
right, Eric?
the
Yeah.
Novaks of the world, get in on the action? We'll toss things over to Mr.
This
James
guy's in a
Pike right
rig.
now with your pole sitter.
The pole sitter this evening, William Byron Esports, Nick Ottinger. Nick, we know that Rockingham is a bit of a old school.
Yeah, it said
racetrack
longest
that
race
puts
of
it
the
in
year.
Drivers' hands, more so than some other places. Do you
Depending
feel
on
like
cautions.
Rockingham suits your driving style maybe a little bit more than some of the other tracks on the schedule?
That's a good question. I would say an R number 25 Logitech G machine. It probably would. You got some tire conservation that you got to do, which is a little bit what you got to do at Dover. So, got a lot of banking, a lot of aggressive, compression zones that we got to worry about. So, yeah, I think it suits me pretty well. But name of the game here: 200 laps. Save your tires as much as you can.
Pravi, it's already your bedtime.
Tires to use them at the end of the race. So excited to see what we can do in our 25 team.
What is my favorite
If
race?
that Dover comparison holds any weight, that's a dangerous proposition for the rest of the field. 4 career wins in Coke Series competition
Pravi.
for Nick Ottinger there, looking to carry that record over here to the Rock.
Looking to be the first race winner here at Rockingham in a points series contest. And over the last couple of weeks at Interlagos, at Richmond, we've been talking
Slugger
a lot about
has
formats.
a
Kenneth, we've had sprint
disciplined
racing,
sleep
we've
schedule.
Had heat racing. It's a little bit more straightforward as we take a look at the Logitech
200 laps at the Rock, baby.
It's one of the longest races of the calendar. 200 laps.
What if you got
around
hit in the
Rock?
head with
So
a
like
rock
Nick
for
said,
200
tire conservation
times?
will matter a lot.
That'd be
The
fun.
different lines will come into play. Fuel strategy will come into marker as well. As we go a little over 320 kilometers. Pit road speed limit sits at 40 miles per hour. Usually the same marker of pit road speed that we usually see.
200 miles? That ain't
With
nothing.
available, it's only interesting that we don't have more than 3. So
Yeah, some of the guys have a
drivers have to be little
formula
careful
rim.
when they want to decide to slap on some
Where
big
is this
eagles.
track in
That window
real
should get
life?
us to around halfway
Good
at
question.
100 laps, but if we have
I'm gonna
cautions, if we
say
have long
North
green flag
Carolina.
stretches, the strategy could open up
South
much
Carolina.
larger Evans, so this one's
I'm gonna
setting up to be
say
an
I don't
all-time
know.
classic.
What's not to like? It is a
North
iconic
Carolina?
throwback venue,
I was right.
but a first in series history. You got
I was
throwback
right,
paint,
North
you got a long
Carolina.
race on the board, and of course a segment championship.
It's in the
on
United
line as
States of
well, which could
America.
have big playoff implications. As always, happy the year spending your Tuesday evening with
Georgia.
us here on the iRacing Esports Network. The number 25,
200
Logitech
laps
G
at the
Chevrolet,
Rock,
Nick Ottinger
eNASCAR,
in control
Coca-Cola,
of the
iRacing
field.
Series.
For the first time in
$100,000 on the line. Barney, wave the flag. Let's go. Oh, they're already making, moving, and shaking. Oh, they're trouble. Huge record to the wall. Somebody.
to speed, and before they get to
Somebody got loose, I think.
They're gonna
Oh, no. There's Casey sideways. Casey
That is
sideways.
not what you want to see on the opening lap before you
Oh,
even
something
get to
bad
the corner.
happened.
And I I was almost thinking they were going to stack it
Pole
up,
sitter
but I
never
thought
got
they were gonna
going?
be okay, but turns out, Evan, it was not the case. Salas just got stacked up right behind the pole sitter of Ottinger, got moved out of the way from the stack up by Zach Novak, and then he just goes up in a Ryan.
Dude, he
Booza,
started in
just creates
4th
the
gear.
domino effect
No.
that gets virtually everyone involved. And that incident going into turn 1 will get a
Did Casey get caught up in it? He was sideways. He's top right of your screen, right where my face cam is.
But you see here in the restart zone, Ottinger fails to get started. Not sure if he missed the shift or maybe the rear tires.
Ooh, Casey got hit. I mean, ooh, he got hit again. Oh, he got it. Oh, no. I think Casey's out of it, guys. That did not look good.
In the mess, and perhaps, I believe, might have saw a beat of Steven Wilson or Femi Olatunbosin involved in that.
What's Casey's repair time? Do you guys know? Is he in yet?
So just a huge stack
Unbelievable.
the turn 1 area
Oh,
of
is this the
track.
clip?
Evan, it is chaos.
Yeah, and your takeaway there was mine as well. The fact that it was Ottinger who didn't get going. That 47 of Alt, who was going to be scored as the leader, got ahead of the pole sitter. Even though it looked like Ottinger at least attempted to fire off first. Just big tire spin or misshift on the 25. And again, unfortunately for Vicente Salas, there, wrong place at the wrong time.
I like his demeanor, dude. I mean,
third spot, and he's torn up
just
no
like
more than a couple hundred feet
all right,
into the race.
well.
A lot of drivers down for damage, some minor, some a little
2
bit
minutes
more
of repair.
severe.
Well,
Salas,
listen.
of course, in along with others. So
It's a long race.
I think that a lot of drivers wanted
Casey's
for the
got
opening
plenty
lap
of
this one,
time
James.
to fix
He's got
2 minutes of damage. That's actually pretty
What happened
good.
from your perspective on that?
Yeah, Casey's always got a good attitude.
People are trying to roll into the, the start zone a little bit more speed than the leader some, and
Yeah, they weren't going so fast. That last hit, though, in the wheel looked like the worst of it.
You got some wheel spin. Leader has
2 minutes, like 5 caution laps. Yeah, I mean, listen.
He's more vulnerable to that.
I think he'll be fine.
Into the restart zone like all these other drivers. So.
Although
just
we
the nature of playing
could
games
get a
on the
really
start
long
and
green
restarts,
flag
but,
run right
he's
now,
had some wheel spin
and he may
hit
just
when I
be
was
in the
trying to shift
back,
second
trying
and
not to get lapped
just
too
added
many
some more
times.
wheel
You know.
spin. Just the nature of how you try restarting at Rockingham. It seems like.
He didn't take all the repairs. No, you would just get enough to stay on the lead lap, man.
Appreciate the insight, James.
But I can't imagine a track like this where your arrow is a big deal. The problem is if he's got wheel damage and his wheel is rubbing the wrong way, you get major understeer, and you get the wear. Your tires just go quick, you know.
The field out and they'll go at it single file. So the 47 to Dylan Alt.
Imagine if you crashed on green in the corkscrew at Laguna.
Now going to be the control car. Duval second.
Yeah, at least these guys waited till green flag to wreck. I didn't.
And we'll try this one again, putting the opening 4 laps behind us. Dylan Alt, control car, outside
That's right,
line.
Slugger. Don't rub me the wrong way. I won't last long either.
Stacked up a bit from around.
Yes, I think they do a single file.
Zach Novak dives to the inside of Jordy Lopez, who is one of those guys, Evan, that comes into this race probably with a little more fire underneath him after getting the pole and then having a penalty early on.
I think they have to do so many laps for it to be a double file restart. Casey's making moves. Let's go. 3 wide. I should have ran some laps here at the Rock.
Worn out in a rough surface, and that 25 almost went around on his own, caught the car, but not.
So yeah, if there's another caution right now, they start single file. But if they go like 10, I forget how many laps. But if they go for a while, like 10 laps or 15 laps or something, and then there's a caution, then they go double file. You have to prove that you're safe enough to run double file, basically. That's what I'm trying to say, guys.
47 of Dylan Alt pulling away. This is the battle for second. Jordy Lopez trying to make the outside work in the 89 car. Give it to him for P2.
And that's a line, Evan, that will be
Jacobus, thanks for the 46 months, buddy. Dang, they're using the top lane, bottom lane, middle lane. What lanes do you want to use? We're using them tonight, baby.
It gives you such great exit speed that you can use it.
Ooh, Logitech getting loose.
There's a bottom look at the replay with Nick Ottinger just barely stepping out. And by that point of the racetrack, you have so much banking, so much load on the right front tire, but the car is carrying so much speed to where you can get back on the throttle and go right off firing from turn 4. So Ottinger perhaps got a little over-eager. The car stepped out as it's bouncing through those very treacherous bumps at the back end of this track, and it gets Ottinger for the slide. Thankfully, he saved it, but Ottinger's got to be a little careful now because those mishaps.
The laps tick
from the
off really
initial
quick,
start to
though, you
about
know?
lap 4 to 5, getting him a little out of whack.
It turns 1 and 2, bank 22 degrees, a little bit more down at this end of the racetrack, 25 degrees of banking between turns 3 to 4. You go on board with Blake McCandless, who's one of the picks on Countdown to Green, and it's true, there may not be anybody that was more excited about coming racing here at the Rock than formerly our very own Blake McCandless, and he took advantage of not being in the early accident. Started 29th, but is already up to 13th. Again, a lot of those spots gained.
That's great. I like his wheel, man.
In yellow had to come down pit road.
He's a wheel man.
He has not had to do so. So step number 1, keep the car clean. So far, so good. As you can see him working the wheel, almost sawing at it at kind of at all points. Just trying to make sure he can feel the car and get it grounded through the corners. And
seems like he's sitting up really high too, you know.
Turns 1 and 2 into the racetrack than it is down on 3 and 4. Single file up the road in front of him for a moment, and then here you'll see they'll spread high and low, a couple of different lanes in play.
I like the multiple lanes. Yeah, this track seems pretty narrow, huh?
Specifically, McCandless's sake, you know, with the cars in front and behind him, is just running the bottom until that lane starts to get a little slick. With the oval refresh, you put so much energy down in the bottom lane for so long that it slickens up, and you got to look for the grip higher up on the racetrack. So while you see maybe
Colin Bowden, 16th place.
Wall, you'll see way more of them do that once we step into a longer green flag stretch, because once you put enough area and energy into that bottom lane, the grip is no longer going to be there. So you want to go
oh, really, KPM?
You can use a little more of the right rear.
It's
and
so
the right
weird.
front tire.
Yeah, you'll love it. I got a couple of
3 and P4. Tucker Minter under fire.
I have 3 MPI rims, and they're all really high quality. Hey, Stefan, thanks, man. Yeah, I figured I'd use it for this. I'm not driving, so.
All-time wins at 13.
And we mentioned off at the top the fact that the segment.
Yeah, I'm happy with MPI rims, the quality of them. But they're expensive though, for sure.
Right-hand side of your screen right now, Steven Wilson, dead heat with the number 2 of Zach Novak. Again, you might think, how's that possible? He's a 3-time winner, but remember, DNF.
They need. Okay, here's advice for the broadcast. They need a face cam safe zone. If they're going to be having us do these watch parties, they need a designated area on screen where they never put graphics.
There it is again. There are those winnings, both cash and
that would be nice.
The first of 3 segment champs that will crown over the course of the season is going to be decided right here tonight. And
right in the center.
Won the segment 3 championship.
Hell yeah, brother! This is the best race I've ever seen.
Segments, not something uncommon to Steven Wilson.
Yeah, and he came into this race
can do this.
third out of the top 3 group of drivers that were going in for the segment.
Hey guys,
it was
how you doing?
5-point spread from
I'm over here.
Zach Novak, and then to the car you're watching right now in Steven Wilson. So things were razor thin, and it was obviously helped by Wilson's win.
I'm driving. I'm in that car.
Like Parker White, not finishing a race this season outside the top 5, and then Zach Novak, who over the last
Honey,
couple
I
of
shrunk
weeks
Malone.
has really turned things up. Very strong car at Richmond, where he came home in second and was one of the best.
This
cars
spot
before
usually
Wilson
is the
showed
best.
Up inside the final 18. We'll keep an eye on those two. Going to be really close.
This would be a perfect situation for a green screen. The green screen would work well here.
Raja Karuth joining us now. Raj, you got a copy?
Yeah,
hey, Matt, it's Goose. Hey, Goose. How we doing? Hong Kong to you too, buddy.
You got us.
Hong Kong, Goose.
All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't camera wasn't on, but yeah.
Well, hey, thanks for sticking around a little bit.
Finally got the rig set up again. I'm a happy man, and I'm also in my wife's basement.
Some things we'll talk
Life
about,
is
and
always
I'll get to
better in
those
your
points
wife's
first in a
basement.
moment, but we're watching this race. Cup cars.
Raha on the broadcast. Let's go.
It's a pretty fun combination, and all the drivers in this series have been juiced.
There he is.
Have you taken the Cup
He got
car to the
wrecked.
Rock here on the sim? It seems to be pretty challenging, even for some of the best so far.
Yeah, I did a fixed race, one officials one here. I think sometime at the end of
Yeah, I could crop the sides. That's true.
And I went like 20 laps, and I just was out of control. So,
I wonder if I can do that as a group.
You saw with Nick Ottinger there on the first laps of the race. Obviously, he got kind of right in the back of coming to start the race, but even getting up to speed by yourself, it's easy to be out of control here, especially with how old the surface is.
Hey guys!
On this version of Rockingham.
Now I just made it bigger, so
Really
it takes
hard
up
to
just as
manage
much
your
room
tires,
anyway.
hard to manage your rear grip and keep the tires on it as you run along.
I don't know if I like this.
It'll be
It
interesting to
feels
see.
weird.
I've seen Jordy really run up
I'm a
higher
TikToker.
most of the start of the race in with Tucker there in fourth, and I'll be curious to see how that affects the length of their or the longevity, I should say, of their cars as this race goes on. Just because
there we go,
typically
baby.
on iRacing, if you run the top at a lot of places, it'll just burn your tires up more. So kind of working at the opposite of how things usually work. So I'm interested to see that, but good racing going on so far. Good grooves to work from and fun to watch.
Well, that sounds like the stream of consciousness
hey,
of
guys.
who's got Rockingham on the mind. And, of course, you're running
My stash is watching the race.
The Truck Series this year. The trucks will be making a return to Rockingham. So I guess we'll pivot from the action here on track with the Coke Series drivers and then to you and your fellow Truck Series drivers. What's that kind of chatter been like?
Oh,
What's
you guys.
looking like is you guys get prepped to head here not too long from now.
Yeah, I'm personally hoping we get
all
a little
stash
bit more
all the time
in the racetrack. It looks like the pavement looks similar to the repave of like the exit of turn 2 at Darlington, in terms of the same material it's used, and it's got the same kind of pearly, sandy sparkle to it. So that tells me it'll fall off a good amount. So I'm pretty excited to see
a sandy sparkle to it. I like this guy. He's talking about asphalt.
Mostly wide open. The Fords were wide open at Rockingham, which, as you can see, running wide open at a 1 mile racetrack is hard as it is.
That's crazy.
Dang near impossible. So it'll be a lot of grip for sure being a repave, but hopefully it's a fun race, and make sure you get your tickets to race the Rock and come back with NASCAR to the racetrack for Easter weekend. So
there you go.
Excited to see that.
Yeah, Brando, he's out.
The sim is a big part to both the
Casey
iRacing
falling
service
back.
and of course the manufacturer stuff for prepping for a race. Because there's no recent.
I haven't seen it, Blake.
Test, right,
yeah, I
look
haven't
back
seen
on.
it.
What has that process looked
Haven't
like
seen
prepping
it
here for Rockingham compared to a Charlotte or some of these other racetracks where you guys go to year after year? And how has the sim kind of been a part of that?
Yeah, definitely. I think for me, right, like you said, it's the old version of the Rock. So, and it's been on the service for as long as I can remember. So I've definitely have driven on this track since I first got on the sim. So before we went to the test, I really didn't touch it, to be honest with you, just because I knew the repave was going to be completely different, and that proved to be true for me. So as far as the other places, you know, I like to run the big tracks. I like to
for
run,
Casey, he needs like cautions, you know, to get fixed up.
Because it's something that I can really
or anybody else that got caught up in that mess.
For the truck stuff with the side draft.
You know what I'm saying?
Stuff that's on the next gen.
Sitting 33rd place
really
right now.
Close to how any car handles in real life from
an asphalt consultant.
So,
that's me.
Definitely just love to work on the sim, or use the sim to work on my racecraft and situational awareness more than anything. And it's fun. It's fun at the end of the day. I enjoy running. I've been running a lot of the road stuff lately, so a little bit of Porsche Cup, a little bit of Super Formula.
Oh dang, that Sunoco car was rubbing the wall there.
Driving, but always an oval guy at heart.
You were saying that you were a road racing fiend. That's what I heard when we were before countdown.
Not very good, but not very.
Ooh, he's into road
still
racing.
Fun, still fun. But Raja, you're one of the younger drivers in the truck series, but you're already looking to make an impact outside of the track, and that turns.
We do it all here, though, right, guys?
The racing with Raja and the Microsoft STEM curriculum that
we're not scared.
Together. How much does that mean to you to put that program together and try to bring in more young adults and younger people into the sport and get them into the STEM side of things too?
Yeah, Kenny, it's really just kudos to my dad for really getting the idea rolling, and obviously it's something we're all passionate about. It's just education.
You put lettuce on your pizza? Yeah, it's called taco pizza. It's not crazy.
Right there a little bit. To get people involved in racing, not even just from a driving perspective, but whether it's engineering, from the broadcasting side of things to
man, get into it.
Race operations, really the
Be a
whole
flag
nine.
marshal.
So that's the goal behind the program, just to expose young adults to racing. Not necessarily looking for the next driver, right? Because there's so few and far in between, and I'm pretty fortunate to be able to do it. But otherwise, just hoping to provide exposure at the end of the day.
We're looking forward to seeing how that program can continue to grow, and we're looking forward to the Racing with Raja STEM Invitational coming up on April 23rd. But Raja, we'll let you get out of here. We know you got a lot going on. We appreciate the time, and again, best of luck as the rest of the 2025 racing calendar rolls on.
Side-by-side racing action at the Rock.
Raja Caruth on the eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
Tires are melting. The drivers are holding on tight. We got Bowden up to 7th place. He's a big mover. Mover and shaker. We got Bowden.
Over the course.
Number 6 car up to 7th. Wow.
Christopher Hill started this race way back in the number 36 spot.
Yeah, Raha seems cool.
Top 10 right now. He is.
Hey, this guy's locked in, dude.
Your biggest mover at the moment.
They're not going to talk to him, are they?
Taking it back for the moment. Nick Ottinger and Dylan Duval in a battle for position with him.
Dude, his face is how I always think I look when I'm racing.
In came Colin Bowden, then showed up Nick Ottinger, and now is Dylan Duval and Kwame Scott in the background. So the battle between two
just locked in like a goober.
Battle between 5 or 6 cars. It's just magical.
He's having fun, man. I like it.
Great stuff for Christopher Hill.
He's doing good. He's a mover.
In this series, and that's already a daunting task between trying to put your name out there amongst a group of heavy veterans and drivers who have found a lot of success in this series, and with 17
there he is.
So far at Vegas,
is he watching the Masters in the background? You always got to see what he's watching in the background. This is Colin Bowden. Yeah, he's a big mover.
Colin Bowden has made 23
positions up.
Starting this race in 30th position. Bowden now running in the number
Heck yeah, dude. He's got 2 bottles of Coca-Cola. He's watching something in the background. It looks intriguing. They just leave his camera on the whole time.
To avoid the early incident and really doing a good job as we look to stretch our wings and run on a green flag stretch here. Up front, haven't missed anything. It is still Dylan Alt who has led every single
a goober is a term of endearment to me.
Point, but his gap has been bigger at times.
It means you're having fun. You're locked in. You know, you're enjoying your hobby.
On and off as we talked with Raja, and right now that 77.
Someone hit someone.
Behind him. Maybe being a bit more of a disruptor. There's a look on the board.
We got Alt and Lopez.
Looking off of the back of that Sunny D car leading the race.
Yeah, that gap
he's using VRS. You can tell immediately.
Between Lopez and
guy on the left.
Dylan has been a underdog so far this season. Hayek Motorsports has had a great start to 2025.
You're gonna go watch some curling?
Having a good
Yikes!
At Daytona and Las Vegas as well. Dylan Alt having 3 top 10s over the first 4 races. He's definitely
he's like hitting the wall and stuff.
But obviously, lots of pressure in the rearview mirror, and it's going to
be
interesting to see how the different lanes are of use, because Wilson has been a little more faithful to the inside and middle of the racetrack, while Alt and Lopez took a little bit on the bottom, but then immediately migrated to the very top near that outside wall. And as these tires continue to wear down through this long stretch, you got to be really careful about what that right front is telling you, because you
hey, I'm okay with Alt's camera position because it's something different, you know, and I get to see his wheel. As long as your camera shows the wheel, I'm fine. Oh, we got the leaner. Minter's back. This guy leans, dude. I love the lean. I love the lean. You got Wilson with the formula. Wilson's got a good camera view because I can see him and I can see the wheel. Look at his force feedback. Does it not look like he's running super high force feedback?
From 1 and 2 to take a look at the drivers in 3rd and 4th position.
That guy hurt his arm, man.
Seeming to try to will that car to
yes, Minter.
And they're both taking very different lines right now.
I love it,
3
dude.
and 4, Wilson on the bottom. Minter way up on the outside, trying to spool that thing.
I love everyone's got a different style, man. I just love it.
Minter to the inside of Wilson for 3rd.
Cobb K, thanks for the prime, and NLO, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much.
Not going to be able to make it stick on the bottom.
Welcome, guys. This is the
Jordy Lopez is far from done.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola
how he can play defense.
iRacing series. These drivers are literally racing for $100,000
Enter that on your
in
member dashboard
cash.
To earn 50 points for joining us on today's race. And again, if you haven't signed up yet, NASCAR.
The winner of the series at the end of the season wins $100,000. Can you believe that?
The end of segment number 1, KB. A lot of resources as well.
There's I think it's $400,000 total purse, and the winner gets 100 of that. That's crazy.
you know, to find more information on everything eNASCAR, go to eNASCAR.com and get a look at it now. Between this series,
what would I spend $100,000 on?
Put on great racing. I mean, 3 wide.
I would just put it in the bank.
At the line at Charlotte Motor Speedway not that long ago. Phenomenal stuff on the eNASCAR side of things, and I think the racing here over this long green flag run, Evan, has been phenomenal. We see the battles continue to either get further separated or
get one new rim now
on the outside of the top 25. I'd say it's a bit surprising, Evan, that we're seeing the segment leader.
Put it all into crypto, baby. No.
As he is, but he's in a dead heat fight with Michael Cozy Jr., Connor Euroshak up the road, and things are really starting to crunch in together as these tires wear down.
Go to the casino.
It's an unfortunate break. Parker White started.
Carson, what's up, buddy? I'd launder it.
He
Yeah.
was one of the drivers who had to come down pit road.
No, it'd be legit, dude.
With some sort of damage from the lap number 1 accident. And speaking about pit road, some cars in. It's Christopher Hill at lap number 46. Seems like it would be off sequence. We'll see though.
Well, if you won, I think they got to pay taxes on it, so you get about half of it.
Fuel is the call for Christopher Hill, just shy of 1/4 distance.
I wonder how that's categorized, because it's not like a sweepstakes.
And when we looked back to see Parker,
it's not a lottery. It's not a sweepstakes. It's like a winning.
Those actions also.
I don't know how they would deem that. I don't know how much you'd have to pay on that.
Seen the Alton-Lopez battle. Minter and Wilson have gone at it. Bobby Selensky's had a little bit of a quieter
1099.
After starting in 11th, he's driven his way up to P5 and has kind of no immediate threat. He's enjoying his current track position. A little bit further on back. That's the 3 of Blaze Crawford, the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Machine. Right now in a battle with Daniel Falkenham. That's for P15.
Bowling down to 14th. Clamp it up to 13th. Ottinger's dropped down to 9th.
8th place at Las Vegas, and we talk about the success of it from.
You had jury duty today, and now you're doing your taxes. Wow. What a great day.
He's going to the inside of Falkingham now for position 16. He's also a rookie that's trying to find a bit of momentum in his rookie campaign.
Early April.
20 at Richmond. So, and you see these guys so fast, and I mentioned earlier the daunting nature of trying to put your name out in a series like this.
Never had jury duty
for several years, trying to move up through the ladder.
I wish I could.
Get into this spot, and Crawford is making good use of it to 15th.
As we go on board, let's earn our rookie stripes. Why not virtually as we go on board? This is the Coca-Cola onboard camera.
Oh, it was a trial? It was a ton of fun? Yeah, I know. I would, like, everyone that talks about jury duty, they're always, like, trying to get out of it. Be like, dude, I'd embrace it. I'd check it out. Like, what's going on here? Sir, it's a murder trial. We have 4K video from 17 different angles of this guy cutting the head off of our local rooster. Like, not guilty. No. We got a hung jury. It's the Malone guy holding us up.
It's a good perspective there, but it was trouble up front for the 89. Jordi Lopez Jr. was running in the number 2 spot. We had seen time.
Yeah, reasonable doubt, you know.
To make a move on the inside of Dylan Alton. Kenneth, that almost all fell apart about a lap and a half ago.
Yeah, and the accordion effect was kicking in through the top 3. Wilson had put pressure, he fell back, and all of a sudden, Tucker Minter was right on the rear bumper of that 89 BS Plus.
It'd be hard to be silent for long periods of time. You don't think you could handle it, Vertigo?
Just barely made contact with Alt's number 47 as the leader also got into the outside wall. Here's
you're listening.
Lopez looks down low. He thinks he has enough momentum to get down there to the quarter panel, but he just gets too eager into it, slides up into Alt's side, and then goes sliding.
Right. Ruptured. Yep.
Like we've said earlier, mistakes can really cost you at a track that's so difficult to make moves at. And now Lopez dropping back to P6 has to re-engage and get himself refocused as Tucker Minter now putting up as the second challenger to Alt's battle for the lead.
You'll see if the 97 now can make anything to work up front. Dylan Alt had a bit.
Dude, I've never seen the Sunny D up front, man. This is cool. They get a little parody going on. But of course,
was able to run that defensive line or
I mean,
preferred lane.
listen, there's a handful of guys in this series that are typically up front. They're very good. They know what they're doing. But it's also fun to root for an underdog. You got Minter second. Look at this gaggle. Novak's in there in third. I love rooting for Novak, dude. He's such a cool guy. He streams and all that.
The stripe might have got a little bit of a touch though from Cozy that time. Center of
Their tires have got to be.
Those spots back to McCandless. You can score him now up into number 16.
We got to be getting close to like a green flag pit stop.
And you got to think, Evan,
it's been 50 laps, you know.
And how long of a green flag run we've had as these tires continue to, degrade over the course of this run.
I don't know, Lemon Stealer.
How aggressive do you want to be to make these passes? Are you willing to use up the car in front of you?
This track was newly repaved.
Are you willing to set into a corner and
love the rock,
sticks, whether on the bottom or slinging from the outside? It's what we're seeing mostly around this top 15.
You're gonna send Alt a case of Stacker 2 if he wins it? Hell yeah, brother.
Have either gained 10 or plus more positions in the field, or have just kind of hung around where they've been to start. So it's a really healthy
Dom thinks the mod mic sounded better.
And McCandless is in the thick of it.
You might be the only one.
Junior to the inside. And how about up front? The first proper challenge for the race lead decided quickly. Tucker Minter to the
front.
So I wondered aloud, what would he bring to the table that was different? And he just full committed to the inside, cleared the 47.
Really accelerator. Wow.
And never looked back. And after leading the
Alt was in your league, and everyone's convinced he was a cheater. But he's just so good.
Alt now finds himself back in the number 2 spot. And what can the Logitech G entry of Tucker Minter do up front? If that 97 is the better
what happened to Casey? He got involved in a
and lead a little bit.
An accident, because there was an accident immediately after the green flag. Something bad happened. He got caught up, so he's got damage. He was hoping to get some cautions, and so he'd get fixed up. He has like 2 minutes of damage. He got some of it fixed.
Is trying desperately to find his way through this hornet's nest on the bottom. 3 wide again now on the exited turn 4.
Casey can barely keep it off the wall in turn 1. He's probably, his tires are probably rubbing.
Into a Prime broadcast? Listen to that mic.
Oh, Smoky Donut. Thank you so much for the 8 months.
Because of this long run, you put enough momentum on the
We
bottom,
love it.
Up, and
we
now
love
everyone's
it.
Going up high like
Thank you, buddy. You're cheering for Logan Clampett because I found out he lives just a couple miles from me.
All
right, here we go. They're starting to pit. I told you they'd be pitting soon. Who's got friends? Who doesn't? Do they come in pairs? How do they do it?
Christopher Hill pitted just shy of lap 50. That was, again, about quarter distance through the race. If he keeps his stints at
really accelerated. Isn't that crazy, the difference?
If he wants to keep those intervals
the difference between the really, really good guys
now, though, in the 60s, drivers
and all us plebs.
Down the pit lane, maybe a little bit closer to a 1/3 split and a 2-stop strategy. We'll see.
Casey has a dinner to go to.
Down pit road in rapid succession. So far, we've only seen about 4 total cars pit under green flag conditions, and you can see that 89 machine down there now. Lopez, Mullis is down there also. Wilson and Zelensky just
this is going to be interesting.
About a lap and a half ago. But up front, Tucker Minter, no signs of him coming down pit road, and this battle in the low teens continues to rage on. Curious if anybody in this group might modify their strategy to want
what did you miss? No, they've just been under green.
And what's more interesting here is that you watch this battle as close.
They're starting to do green flag pit stops.
These guys must be driving super aggressively. They may be pushing their race
Grand
cars
Reaper, good to see you, buddy.
But the realistic answer is that these guys.
Casey looks like he's not having a good time. Well, yeah, I mean, he wrecked early. He's got damage. It's tough, man.
Christopher Hill made the early pit stop. You can make.
He's had a rough season so far.
But it's the tires that really wear down so quickly that you are basically forced to come down earlier than you like. So everyone crunching up together. Just a product of how much tire wear we've seen. And
this is interesting. Usually you see like a big group go one lap, another big group go the next lap, and maybe like one more group go for a third lap. But man, they're really spreading out their pits, huh?
At least try to keep these wheels on the road because it's really tough at this juncture.
2 more answer the call to action. Clampett, Warman, and White down pit road for service. Seth the Merchant saying over the radio that he'll be coming down to the pit lane as well. He's one of the drivers in this big group. Look for the
into the wall.
White number 14 on the inside of the racetrack. There he goes as He dives off to pit lane. Smooth transition down to pit road speed of just 40 miles an hour here at Rockingham.
Yeah, this is the first stop.
There is more. Briar LaPrade also down pit road. Again, this is pretty much right on the money for a two-stop strategy. And who is down next? Still Minter up front, continues to lead this race.
You know, you're thinking, Evan, that if you're coming down pit road now from the front, you don't want to be
Whoa,
involved. Oh,
we got a spin.
Gets slammed from the back by Taylor Hurst.
Caution, caution. This is...
And that's the exact situation I was
okay,
worried
that's
about.
interesting.
Everyone clammed into such a short real
Because some
estate
people have
space
already pitted.
that someone was going to find trouble. And Femi, who was just on the braking marker to enter the pit lane at 40 miles an hour. Taylor Hurst was on the inside going through and didn't catch in enough time. Yellow flag out for just the second time tonight at lap 69.
Yeah, everyone's on a two-stop now for
And
sure.
our producer knew that the 7 was coming down pit road, so you'd like to think the rest of the field knew. Femi let them know in chat that he would be coming down pit road, and it looked like kind of a combination of two things. We'll wait for the replay.
Hey, remember that time I was on the outside lane?
That 7 car to me,
And
Kenneth,
everyone
looked like
started
it was
pitting, so I just
still on the
slammed on my
racetrack
brakes.
in a position where all the
And
other
caused a big
cars
wreck.
that had been
That
coming
was
down
funny.
had already been able to get to the apron. So I think it's a combination of two things. I think that 7 either got on the brakes a little bit late, or it kind of shot back up the hill. Maybe the handling was off. And then it could also be true that the driver behind him that got into him, the 33 Taylor Hurst, was 3 wide and could not yield the position. I just think that 7 would have wanted to be on the apron quicker.
I didn't do it on purpose. I got scared.
Yeah, you'll see that blue and black number 33
Matt, I
gets
got
to
the
inside. He's
docks.
already
I didn't
free.
get
There's Steven
the
Wilson
house
on
or
fresh
barn.
tires, and there's just nowhere to go for Hurst. I mean, Femi is just trying to get to the apron. Hurst, I think,
what do you got
believes
so
that he
far,
can
Grand
get up the
Reaper?
racetrack in enough time that he will
You went
avoid
right to the
Femi,
warehouse?
But Femi's still on the racing surface by the time you get to those 3 hash marks at the bottom of the speedway.
no, did
And
you
so
see
Hurst
that?
sees the 7 slowing down. He can't go up because he'll tank slap Steven
Oh,
Wilson and cause an
my
even bigger wreck.
goodness.
So nowhere to go for Hurst, and
Yikes.
unfortunately, he's on the unlucky end of things. Hurst has had a rough season to start, made even rougher by this crash.
And that's where you got to rely on the spotter and the rest
You've been
of your
hustling,
team on the
Grand
radio,
Reaper.
Where if Femi Alton-Boson is said on the radio, I'm coming down pit road, then do you need to make that
That's
3
true,
wide
Combo.
move when it happens, right? Can you stay in line behind McCandless? I know it was a bit influenced to your point. That 77 to Steven Wilson was kind of the wrench in all of that, who kind of made it 3
I
wide. And the
found you
33,
from a short
again, ended up
video.
low, and even if that 7
You took
gets
out your
to the
friend
apron
out of
quicker,
pit lane
I
at
still think
Bathurst.
you're going to end up on a collision course there, and it's kind of the Swiss cheese model of how these incidents
Yeah, I do all
happen. It's
sorts
not
of
one
crazy
thing,
stuff.
but
Well,
2 or
welcome to
3
the
layers of,
welcome to
I'm
the
not gonna
stream,
call them
Hot Wheel
mistakes,
Man.
But circumstances happen in sequential order.
This
and
is
that's
the
how you
long
advance it.
form.
We've got
We're doing a
Yellow
watch
flag number
along.
2 on the afternoon. So all
Coffee,
of the
good to
race
see you, buddy.
leaders came down pit road for service, and they are all going to benefit by having not pitted already, because for the drivers who came down under green flag conditions, Kenneth, they were all off of the lead lap. They had not worked their way back to the lead lap yet. So there is no cycling.
Yeah,
through
maybe
the
Casey
race
gets a
lead
good
for the
chunk of
likes
his repair
Wilson
done.
and Zelensky. It is
True.
the race leader at the moment of yellow, Tucker Minter,
I mean-
who is the race leader getting ready for the restart. So tough break for some fast cars.
Is it
We'll
worth
see
going
what
a
the
lap
likes of
down to get it all
Ottinger,
fixed?
Lopez,
I don't know.
Wilson, and
you
others
know.
can do, because they now find themselves way back and in some pretty
Hello, Sir
heavy
9.
traffic.
Welcome
Just past, though, the 1/3 distance marker, still
to the
129
eNASCAR
laps
Coca-Cola
to go. Green
iRacing
flag
Series.
back in
We're
the air.
going back green. 71 of
What a job
200
Tucker Minter
at
being able to
Rockingham
get out so
Speedway.
quickly.
Minter
At least
leads.
2 to 3
Novak
car lengths as they
second.
come
Alt
through turns
third.
1 and 2,
Keister
and you gotta
fourth.
be really
Bowden
careful.
fifth.
Be very, very tender on the right foot gas pedal, because things can really get dire.
Talking
when
right
the
into
full
that
tires
tip,
kick
baby.
in. On a rough surface like this, now we look at all going way up high, trying to fend off Zach Novak, and for the first time, Zach Novak is going to go inside
Do
the top
cautions,
3,
breed
looking to
cautions.
get
That's
the
what
Minter,
we're
but not
looking
enough
for.
to be
Oh,
altered
notice
on
they
turn
did a
4.
double file. It's the amount of green flags. Green flag laps they do. We'll determine that.
Trying to clear Dylan Alt on the inside, was about a half foot from doing it in turn 2. And then the banking advantage.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
been my
rally
experience
outside
that if you
puts
do
Dylan
need
Alt now
to get your
right
damage
back
fixed,
nose to nose.
you need to
Bowden
stay
watching
on the
from
lead
fourth.
lap.
Who does
That's the
sixth
best
car go
option.
with? He'll go to the outside and follow the number
Oh, we got
47
drone cam.
car
This is
through.
one of the
That
best
looks like
cams
the
you
right
can
decision
use.
as the iRacing
We love the
drone
the iRacing drone
covers.
cam.
See how much speed that outside can carry off of 2 and down the backstretch.
This is
so much momentum, specifically
I believe
here
this
in
is a
3 and 4.
zoomed
Wide
in,
radius, so a lot more
elevated
speed you can
chase
carry
cam.
off of the banking, but drivers are getting a little too
think that's how they
close
get
to
that
outside
effect.
Wall. Now here comes Bowden on the inside look for second. He's got it in the center, turn 1. And how about Colin Bowden, the way he's been able to drive this race tonight after starting in P30. He's had a 27th place finish twice this season. That's still his best finish of the year thus far through 4 races. And now in race 5, he is turning up the heat.
How much did that drone cost me? No, it's the iRacing production staff. They went and got a nice drone.
Way through the field again, started back in 30th
the mic arm is an Elgato mic arm. It's like the middle.
race conditions.
I bought the bundle. It's a $300 bundle. So for $300, you get the mic, the Wave XLR device, and the arm.
There's a look. Colin and Colin.
There's Bowden. Oh, they are watching golf.
Left of your screen, Colin Keister.
Well, the guy just chipped in. Is that McElroy that just chipped in? Pretty sure they're showing Masters.
Is it the Masters? I know
yeah, that's the Masters.
Soon, so he's got golf on. That's a good choice.
It's like a rewind or something.
You know, I saw Live Golf was down here in Miami not that long ago. So, you
and
know,
then for the rig, I just had an extra piece of 80/20. That mic arm's got a clamp. I just hooked it up.
On the Patriots.
What is Colin Bowden watching? He's always watching some kind of different sport.
Sean, what's going on there, buddy? Thanks for the 29 months, Sean Symes. When will I show up on the Patriots?
Of Tucker Minter's number 97 Chevrolet, and he may get another.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
He's been able to
Are you trying out for the Patriots?
Not enough to the apex to be able to fully complete that pass for the top spot. Is he going to look through the top 10? How about Blake McCandless? Was in the thick of things to the top 15, and now is there on the bottom as here comes Bowden finding some
unless you're talking about the Patreon Patriots.
We saw Jordy Lopez try early in this race to get around Dylan Alton.
I updated the list.
And in one swing of the bat, how about that one? Colin Bowden inside.
Like
in
4 days ago?
It is his new race leader.
I thought he was talking about the New England Patriots. Yeah.
He's enjoying that one. He's out in front. Behind the wheel of the number 6 Ford for RFK Racing. And now if you're Tucker Minter,
Sean, what level? Are you a rookie? Are you a higher than a rookie?
Minter has been in some dirty air before. How can
it's the Midwest Patreon Patriots.
Or is Colin Bowden going to have an opportunity?
Patreon League coming soon.
Right here, tail end of the top 10. Urashak going the wrong way. The 40.
Whoa! What a block!
McCandless gives him a shunt.
Yeah, just a rookie. Yeah, you don't get anything for that. Just the access to the videos and access to the league. You don't get on any list for that.
So they're sort of telling the field top of the morning to anybody who thought it was Betty by. There goes Kwame to the outside. McCandless has been faithful down low. He just cannot complete the pass.
Should have read the perks of each tier.
You got to be so patient and just thinking that you're
stuff out there.
In the way you're doing things. And Dylan Duvall, who's at the front of this thing with a brand new paint scheme, says new scheme, new me, but also the same me, by the way, going into Rockingham.
Yeah, not a throwback, but using the full force of the iRacing spec map abilities with that chrome.
Oh yeah, we love the spec map abilities.
On the side of it.
I don't know how to use it, but I like when people do.
Sim racing machine of Dylan Duvall, and the car always looks better when it's running inside of the top 10. That's what he's doing right now. He's
Psycho Mosh, welcome.
Drivers, after all of the chaos and the pit strategy and the ill-timed yellows, one of the few drivers who has started inside of the top 10 that actually continues to run inside the top 10. Only he, Novak, Alton, Minter, still running up here in the lead group, who qualified inside of the top 10 a little bit earlier on. Just behind him, you got a pair of Sunoco entries. That's the 40 of Urashak.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Kwame Scott. Sunoco.
Dang, dude, look at the force feedback. So I've come to the conclusion some of these guys, especially the guys using a formula-style rim, look at it. He's flexing. Dude, they're running super high force feedback.
This is the point of the race where you're going to start to
what's his name?
The effort on this
the guy always at the top. I always forget his name.
Thinking that we're going to get a long green flag run in.
Wilson. He's using a formula wheel with super high force feedback, I think. I really think so. Yeah, Rydog. That guy was flexing. That was borderline violating TOS of Twitch to show that much masculinity.
A little bit more of a veteran, and then Connor Euroshak, who's just stepping
close,
in
dude.
to his first Coke Series season. So it's really good to see Latar Esports making use
That's
of this
tough,
moment
man. I don't know how they do it.
counteracting on
200
McKillop's
laps
attempts to
with
make a move down
what
low
seemed like
and
a
having
pretty
a
high
top
force
run
feedback.
here early in the
But that's
run.
how you
Good
feel the
sign,
car.
given
Like,
how
I get it.
difficult it is to pass. They can hold on to it.
You can feel the tires. You can feel the bumps. You can feel what the car needs. I get it, but man, that has got to be rough on your shoulders.
Going to be a good sign in that battle, and you'll see team cars running together at the plate tracks, the drafting
Yeah,
tracks. Maybe
X-Bit
not
shot.
necessarily
That's
always
true.
the place
Yeah,
like
when you hit the
Rockingham.
wall
So
with
good to
some
see
of these
both
cars, dude, it just
pretty
grabs
equal
the
on
wheel like
speed.
crazy.
With the technical alliances as well going on behind the scenes, and again, it's Euroshak 7, Scott in the green
J
spot.
Camps.
It's a shame they aren't going to the Rock with Cup cars in real life.
Yeah.
But up front, Colin Bowden
Chef Panda,
continues
thank
to
you for the
lead
20 months.
eNASCAR's
And listen,
debut points race at Rockingham.
J
Closing
Camps,
in
you're
on a
just going to have to start
halfway
wearing
home
headphones.
At about 10 laps time.
Hey, Matt, when you do the next 12-hour race, you should do it at max force feedback. You're banned. You think about what you said. I'll be right back.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win. He's a winner in this. And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
I missed a Coca-Cola ad? Oh, well. I'll probably watch it later. You know, I bought some Coke Zero. I bought some little 6-pack of the little Coke Zero cans. It's
Welcome to more where that came from. More back-to-backs. More epic
I think it's better than Diet Coca-Cola, but I've never been a fan of Diet Coca-Cola. I'm just a regular Coca-Cola classic kind of guy, you know? And to be honest, with the new Coke Zero, I have yet to do a hard pour over ice. That's usually how I drink my Coca-Cola.
Welcome to NASCAR.
With these little Coke Zero cans, I drink it right out of the can.
This portion of the broadcast
And
brought to you by
so I don't think it's a true
Coca-Cola,
test,
the
but
official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. Logitech
it
G,
definitely seems
design,
bubblier
engineering, and a love of
and
driving.
like less
Logitech
thick,
G takes
you know?
racing simulation to
Regular
another level.
Coca-Cola Classic is pretty
Logitech G,
thick,
the official
you
wheel
know,
and
all the
pedals of
syrup,
the
you know?
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. And by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco.
You got 12 root beers? Oh, they make a cherry Pepsi. Oh.
We're back live in Rockingham,
No.
North Carolina.
Get him out of
where
here. Get
Colin
him out of here.
Bowden continues to lead
I thought it was
the
a
race in the
cherry
NASCAR
Coke,
Coca-Cola
cherry
iRacing
Coke
Series
Zero.
First points trip.
Whoever
for the
said
Rock,
Pepsi, get him out of here.
Bowden, Minter, and Alt.
Okay, you're gonna ruin this for me.
Laps in this race
You're
thus
gonna
far.
ruin
And
this
right
watch
now, they
party
sit in
thing we
first,
got going
second,
here,
and
okay?
third, on the racetrack.
Don't even mention it.
Drivers got cycled out
It's
on
horrible.
the pit strategy. They came down to pit under
Yeah,
green.
Pepsi's the
got caught
worst.
By an into ill-timed yellow, and had to restart at the tail end of the lead lap. That includes big names like Steven Wilson and Jordy Lopez, names who had been up front earlier.
I'm just kidding.
They're doing some progress, 16th and 18th for Wilson and Gary, respectively. But Kenneth, still a long way to go.
Yeah, big
before they're
skews.
back
That's
up in
yeah.
the mix as we drop back and check out what's going on halfway down the backstretch around that number 22 car and others. Bobby Zelensky, 21st at a battle with the 14 car to the outside of Demerchant.
Yeah.
Wilson.
Yeah, I don't have chat on screen for a reason.
In this stretch of the run as we go past halfway, because they really need a yellow to come down pit road again and get the same.
I like Big Red.
Else,
We're not talking about chewing gum, Grand Reaper.
Race, but they are just trapped where they're
You like Big Red chewing gum, really?
This is Parker White, who was running in the
You look like a guy that would like Big Red chewing gum.
Then under the yellow flag, it appears he got trapped a lap down, and he's in the running for the lucky dog. Not even the leader there. If a yellow comes out right now, that spot goes to Michael Cozy Jr., sitting in 34th place. So we talk about the grander scheme of the segment one end here tonight from Rockingham. Best driver out of it right now is Zach Novak. Wilson and White have a lot more work cut out for them if they want to get back in this thing.
And Parker White, they're just right there, tail end of the screen there, just behind this.
Oh, it's a
on the
drink.
lap.
I never heard
White
of it.
is running about 4 car lengths behind Michael Cozy Jr. So he has a realistic opportunity to try to get to Cozy for position. And again, if
dude, show Minter,
flag,
show
would be the lucky dog spot.
Get these
to
guys'
back on
cameras
the lead
on
lap.
screen. Come on, baby.
Had been unchallenged for some time.
We got a battle.
Race leader no longer.
Dude, Bowden.
Tucker Minter down the back straightaway, able to
put these two on screen.
And for the first time in this race, we have a race.
We got to see the leaner and the mullet guy.
Top of the scoring to pile on into number 97.
You know, one thing
it's fun. It's fun getting to know the drivers, you know.
Is long run pace, and like we saw earlier in this race, the way he was able to carve through the top 3.
You're about halfway through a brand new bag of salt and vinegar chips, and I don't see an end in sight.
Chevrolet, late in that run before the yellow came out, it shows
just eat some pickles.
Byron Esports has put into this Minter car, and how fast
the chair guy is
first time in clean air in a little bit. Now Bowden has to reset
Parker White, I think. I don't know. I forget.
Malik Ray for Vegas.
Malik Ray, let's go. He started way in the back. He's currently 12. Nice.
Malik is one of the biggest movers tonight. Plus 21, 33rd at the start of this
Hell
race.
yeah, dude.
Got by the big accident. He's up into P12.
Oh, you think there's like a real brick behind him?
Malik, who had started this season
That's
off
pretty
really
cool. He's chewing gum. Maybe he's chewing big red gum.
Picked up 12th at Richmond, and here he is back in the same
Malik's
spot right
cool,
now.
man. Yeah, he's chewing some big red. That's right, Gary.
Cool and calm as you could be for a guy
Malik's
that's
cool,
fast
dude. He
about
streams too.
Cars. He's feeling pretty good.
He's a streamer.
Behind the wheel of that Inferno Racing
He's
Chevrolet.
excitable.
And now, next man up for him would be Blake McCandless.
It's
who
lick and
also
stick
has been
brick for
making
sure.
Steady progress forward. All these cars have had good nights. I mean,
Good old
Timothy
lick and
Holmes,
stick
Kwame Scott,
brick.
Graham Bolin, and more. All big movers.
Whoa, look at this
course
guy's
of this race.
setup.
And
Oh,
how
that's
about
freaking
Gilbo?
awesome.
I know you touched on this one,
Dude,
Kenneth,
what
at the
rig
top
is
of the
that?
show, but he is not racing from home. You might
Oh,
notice
that's that
not his
original.
normal setup.
That's
Well,
that
he's
original
racing
tubular
in the
rig.
basement
Oh,
of
who
BS
makes that?
Competition CEO Florian Hosper's house
GT
in
Omega?
Germany.
It's a GT
Why, you may
Omega.
ask? Well, we talked about this the last time out, that he will be
I think it's a
competing
GT
in the
Omega.
NASCAR
I've never seen it in
Euro
gray,
Series
though.
This year, that paint scheme in sim.
Oh, he's not at
same
home?
looking car that
Oh,
he'll
okay.
drive in the Euro Series, and I'm pretty sure
That's
they
cool,
have
though.
to fly to a race tomorrow, and that's why he's racing in the boss's basement right now.
In the
Yeah, he's gonna be
boss's
flying a couple of
basement.
hours after this
Hey,
race
that's
is
where
all
I'm
over,
at.
and he's focused really well on this battle
In
here
the boss's
inside the top
basement.
16, but it was
Just
funny
different
because
way.
Florian had
Too
posted it
wide.
on social media, and he said, if you told me that an eNASCAR race would be contested from my basement in a sim rig by our driver that's going to fly out to Europe to the racetrack in a couple of hours after, I'd call you a realist. And there's a spinner right behind
Uh-oh.
the driver of low, though. It was nearly a spin for one of the Apex
Saved.
Racing cars. Cody Bias found trouble entering turn 3, and we stay green, but back on the
Garrett
board,
Lowe
Garrett
to
Lowe, a
compete
great
in
opportunity for
NASCAR
BS+
Euro
competition
Series.
for him
Round
to
1
run
and
in
2 are
NASCAR
April
Euro
12th through
Series,
13th in
and it's gonna be
Valencia,
awesome to see
Spain.
what he
That's
can do this
crazy.
weekend.
IRL, we're
Headed to
talking
Spain
IRL here.
tomorrow for
That's
his
insane.
first race weekend. Also, I know we've talked about this before. We've had some international drivers outside of North America compete in this series before. this is an optimal time to be an American or Canadian driver. It is 3:03 in the morning where he is currently racing in Germany. So that's just an added element to the jet lag and the unfamiliarity of the space. Replay of what that near miss was.
Oh yeah, real tight 3 wide. Ooh. Saved it. Wow, what a save, huh?
Very good job to quickly recover them. Probably not going to get any damage in that one, but for Cody Bias and company.
What up, Vibe? How we doing, buddy?
Wanted to see.
I'm pulling for Guest and Wilson. There you go.
They all kept it straight, and I think that was
Guest is 12th right now, and Wilson is.
By those 2 Apex Racing cars.
I just saw it. He's like 17th. Malik up to. You know, where the heck is Wilson? Wilson's had issues.
Same way, right? 3 and 2 wide. Everyone all over the place. The race.
Yeah, Minter's doing really well to stay up front.
Race here at Rockingham just shows the
dude, Minter, Bowden, Novak, alt's kind of new to me. Keister, he's around. He's been around.
And how about Nick Ottinger? Remember the struggles earlier on in this race? He's still trying to cut his teeth through the top 20. He's in 24th right now.
Ooh, look at him go, man.
3 wide, and it was immediately negated as they entered the corner, and we may be 3 wide again.
Matt, you do get a chance to go pro from on here, huh?
Pushing the limits in the 14
nah, I can't go pro, dude.
Wanted nothing to do with that one. He backs out on the front stretch, tucks back in line, and the big winner on the bottom is going to be Ryan Luza all the way up.
Yeah, I like Novak.
20. Here's another.
Whoa, look at this.
At that 3 wide squeeze.
Oh yeah, the 3 wide squeeze, dude.
And how it almost
ooh.
Down into turn number 3. And they're still all battling in the same battle for position right around here. But
yeah, I can totally run this series apart from the lack of skill, talent, pace, and busted knees.
Top 10 in this race found himself cycled out due to the various strategies and the timings of the yellow flags. I'm sure Luza keen to want to get back into the top 10, doing a good job. He has broken away from this group almost entirely and has left another 3 wide battle behind him. That time through the middle of it all, the 98 Machina Bias splits the difference.
Still been fun to watch between these guys, and with that incident between the 2 Apex Chevrolets, I would not envy the position that DeMerchant was in, because if one of the drivers goes sideways entering turn 3, chances are they're going to go right up the banking and into the wall where maybe DeMerchant would have been. Cutting through the outside with LaPrade right behind
Jello, sim racing, gameplays, and more. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. There's so much sim racing equipment nowadays. It's hard to keep track of it all. Worst thing that happens is it's no good and you just return it. I mean, if you're gonna take a chance on a purchase, if it's through Amazon,
where he finished in P15,
there's really no risk. You just return it.
I guess full circle moment back here at Rockingham, this time with a different era of car and a different era of series.
Yeah, I thought it was fun seeing Zach Novak on some of the highlights of that on Countdown to Green, age 17.
Yeah, you're trying to put something nice together. I could help you out with that.
Both here at Rockingham in August and earlier in the year at Iowa, these drivers got to compete in 2 exhibitions.
Ever heard of a little company called
on NBCSN at the time?
ASETEK.
A lot of good memories back to that point, and still fascinating considering how long ago 2019
I got a birch tree in my front yard. If I pour beer on it, will it become birch beer? No. What a dumb question.
In this series to this day, of course.
I'm not even a botanist, and I know that ain't gonna happen.
Finding success in those All-Star races would, of course, be capped off by him becoming the 2019 Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion back then. So the cars have changed, some of the faces have changed, and
Kerwin, 31st place, 14 seconds from
for that 2019
back from the leader.
A lot of good memories to look back on to that year, and maybe it'll be an extra
Guest up to 9th.
Back to have some positive vibes in this one. And there's the
Ray holding
on
in
the bottom
10th.
of the screen again. We did one at Iowa. That one was earlier in the year. This was the second of the All-Star races, and there you have it. Zach Novak and others in contention live
Not
on
sure, Raikou.
NBCSN. It was really cool.
That's a super cool experience. I remember watching some of these eNASCAR races on TV back when they were airing live. And, you know, Novak being 17, I really hope they're not calling him Monk right now in the eNASCAR space. You know,
hey, Matt, are the Bulls going to make a playoff run? I have no idea. I don't watch them.
20-something-year-olds unks. I don't know, a little weird. But it's still, the racing was great. the bumps to the surface was just as interesting as it is right now tonight, Evan, and the racing was phenomenal all the way to the checkered flag as Wilson makes his call. He had been on all tires since the last restart of the race because he didn't come in again, trudging through the mid-pack, and he's back in 31st as he comes in.
Oh, he never pitted during the caution?
Yeah, he got
Because
stuck a lap down, had to negate pitting to be able to get a wave by to rejoin the lead lap. He was certainly hoping for a quick yellow.
Yeah, because remember he pitted early?
He's not the only one.
Yeah, that did kind of
Also
mess up
gonna be
Wilson.
forced to come down pit road for service. That means that is just going to put him at least 1, if not 2 laps down.
That's all you can do,
Spend about
Jello.
40 to 45 seconds.
It'll
on
work
the
out
pit
fine.
lane. That's nearly 2 laps in and of itself. So unfortunate breaks tying back to the timing of the most recent yellow.
Today I sat in an MX-5 race car at the one shop I go to drop off parts. Was cool. Heck yeah, dude.
Is this a second trip, possibly a penalty maybe?
That's fun.
For Nick Ottinger. That 25 machine.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta go
just,
test drive
down,
it.
So maybe he's just going to get his scheduled service.
Matt, you
out of
made
the
me
way.
buy Schedule 1
Tough
just to
break
spend
as
3
things are
hours
gonna
on
continue
it.
to cycle through. And how does this play now? 77 laps
It's not my
to go
fault, man.
in this race. Before that ill-timed yellow, Kenneth, we had said it's about 1/3
Your Twitch died, huh?
77
Oh, man.
laps
Hey,
or
Rick.
so, split this race up. So we are inside of the window to be able to
What
make
do
a
you
pit
get from
stop
winning
now
this?
and go to the end of this race.
$100,000. That's
At what point do these top
USD
cars start thinking about it as we've
for
got
the season.
75 laps to go.
Well, we have the
That's just to the
sample size
overall
of the
winner.
First green flag run, and for the most part, by lap 65,
Lincoln,
66, that's when
did you do your
both of the
homework?
top 5, maybe a bit of the top 10, were coming in for service.
USD,
Again, fuel
baby.
can take you about all the way. The tires are the biggest problem, and when you
Twitch
look at the
won't
tires
load.
Available,
That's
I
not
mentioned
good.
before the green flag how having only 3 tire sets is going to be a big thing in this race because you got to be really careful about when you use them. For the most part, Evan, these guys will be using that final set here.
You got 5 tests this
Yeah, we
week.
talk about the,
Listen,
estimated
you ain't doing any
giveaway
iRacing this
couple
week
of
then.
different factors, right? These cars can go further than the drivers are going to want them to go, and tires has been the big conversation point tonight. That's where we get that kind of 70 lap number or so is these drivers really
You're
don't want to be
curious
driving
about
these
direct
race cars in
drive?
tires
Well,
that are any older than that. And again, maybe they'll split the difference, right?
direct
Amongst these
drive
leaders,
is the
last time they
standard
pitted, about
nowadays.
55 laps to go, so it's
Olsen
just under
gifting a
75
sub to a
laps left in this
poor
race.
student.
Split the difference, and
Lincoln
then coming in
Olsen
10
is
laps, right?
now
Is that gonna be the
a
decision
member
for
of the
the
gang.
7
drivers?
months,
If they feel
officially
like
in the
they've done a
third
good job of
trimester of
preserving
my
their
prime
tires,
sub.
maybe they'll go a
The
little bit longer
Dylan, 7
on
months
this
for
run,
the
but
Dylan.
Again, anybody could physically make it to the end
Thank
of
you,
this
buddy.
race from any point, but they would certainly like to make those runs a little bit shorter, especially with the tire wear. We don't really do races, Kenneth, this long anymore, right? It's a
Well, they
throwback
make-
with some of the paint schemes. It's a throwback with
They
the
make
track, but
direct
it's been a
drive
while since I've seen
steering
a
wheel
race that's
bases
200
for
laps on the
very cheap
board, so
nowadays.
this is race complexion and strategy
But
very
yeah, no,
different
everybody-
than what we're used to seeing nowadays.
Everybody's got a budget.
Welcome change for this race and what we'll see at Charlotte later on this season, which is another one of those really long intermediate racetrack events that will challenge the drivers on strategy. It's that a lot of guys really want to see this kind of race pan out this way, and it gives that second opportunity for those who kind of struggled over this season through those shorter sprint races to get
Oh,
down,
Lincoln
get their
Olsen
head
and
locked in on
Olsen
this longer
X14. I
race.
get it now.
As we get a look at Max Busa, who's trying to carve his way through the field, and Busa, as he recycled through this pack, he puts himself
Matt
at the moment
Busa,
beneath the top
Naperville,
35,
Illinois, in
and
my
again, this is all
backyard.
designed to
He's
get
going
back to the
for
lead
it,
lap
baby.
as soon as everyone comes in. We saw Nick Ottinger do the very same thing. You struggle over this run, come down early, and hope that a yellow flag
Oh,
flies
right.
potentially a little bit later, or that these
Yeah,
guys
get a
find
rig.
trouble
It's
on
a-
pit
it's a
road,
game
'cause like
changer.
we saw with Femi and with Taylor Hurst, nothing is guaranteed when the mix of
I
the
would
older
say
front tires come
getting an
together. As we gotta
actual
look at
rig to hook up all your equipment and
Here's the battle
sitting
going on
like in
for
an
the number
actual
2
like
spot,
chair,
and
like
Zach
a
Novak,
rig
has
chair
not had an opportunity yet to lead laps
is
in
just
this
as
race,
big
but
of an
he's the
upgrade
highest runner who
it is
hasn't
from
yet
like
done
going
so.
from
That sticks
a
about, and might have
controller
got a
to
bit of
a
defense that
steering wheel.
time, as he was really up high on the exited turn
That's
number
good,
4.
Gary.
He did maybe just a kiss, but long run, one of the longest green flag runs we have had in this race thus far. Seems like Novak, one of the better cars late. Also, Minter,
So the question is when are they going to pit?
About a second and a half. I don't know if we've seen
Because
any
the
other
last time
team
they
in this
pitted
race
was
where there's been a gap for the race lead
basically like lap
quite so
70.
big. This battle here about 14th position on back. Tyler Gary,
So they've been
Ryan Lusa,
going
Wes Crawford, and
math
Vicente Salas,
60
so
laps
about
or so.
10 seconds off of the race leaders
They were like 60 laps on tires, and if they got about 68 to go, they might end up splitting it or something.
Parker Kligerman throwback for the E-Racer camp tonight, just fighting hard against this fair group of drivers. And look at Vicente Salas, how strong he's been over the last several weeks. You think of how strong his car was at Interlagos, winning the sprint race, and then leading laps at the virtual.
It might be okay, Jello, for the wheel you got.
For Vicente Salas, but I think here, when these guys are stretching out past lip 64, that's really where you're going to see that difference play into the cards. And the overcut strategy potentially might work. Any little bit of gain track position will get you such a big difference when you come down eventually and have the pressure tires and everyone around you. So I'd expect at least now or within the next 7 to 8 laps, these guys in the top 5 and maybe some in the top 15 coming down very, very soon.
Look at this guy. He's got a check. He hasn't cashed that check yet. Can you believe that? He's still got that check there. Probably can't find an envelope big enough for it.
Comfortably inside of a pretty good running spot, but again, he's somebody else who started inside of the top 10 in 3rd position and just hasn't been able to maintain it. And we got cars coming to
here we go. They're pitting. They're pitting
off of turn number 4. It is Alt, Duval, and Holmes, 3 drivers.
Okay, interesting. So yeah, they're kind of splitting the the end of it here.
Some would do and basically split the gap. They'd been out there for 65 laps on tires. They pit with 65 laps to go. So I think the bank is open. Expect a big
He's got to find a big bank to cash that big check. Yeah.
Wide open right now, and when you've got guys in the mid pack starting to come in bulks, you're going to look at the rest
they're bulking in now, boys. Here we go. Whoa! That guy drove right through him.
Cody Beiser, Christopher Hill, that's in. There's Blake McCandless. There's Kwame Scott. And a bunch of other guys.
Adrian.
Dylan Duval, like we saw there. Christopher Hill and Alexander Russell have found themselves into pit road. So this is the safe lap to come in. It's a question of how long
I think the big checks they give you, I think that's just for show.
Earlier, yellow flag changed everything.
I don't think you can actually cash those guys. I think they give you a normal check as well.
Zach Novak may just follow him in.
Let's see if he follows him down. Minter to pit
He's
road.
going down. Whoa!
First and second are
He's
down
sliding, baby.
Service.
That was awesome.
Gray in 3rd. Stays out. He'll cycle through to the race lead. Bolin pits from the number 4 spot. Bowden from P5 also down on pit road for service. So the one of Malik Gray in the Inferno Racing Chevrolet goes to the point. How long can he stay out? He has led a lap. He's banked that one. Is it going to be a quick dive down?
We'll see. This is interesting.
To stay out there.
And you'd almost think that 3rd place Ryan Luza would come in, but he is staying out. And these guys are either hoping that a yellow flag comes out at a good time, or that they just get all the fresh tires to leapfrog all of those really dominant cars. Because if you can't beat a driver on setup, you can beat them on tires.
Whoa, there's the replay. The guy sliding in.
Minter, that is all 4 tires locked.
I wonder if he got a penalty.
And I've been worried looking at the driver base, Evan, and seeing if there's been a black flag dealt to any of the drivers. So far, the answer is no, and drivers have been clean. Entering pit road, Tucker Minter cut it really close, though.
And we've had a couple of close moments there with
Lincoln Olsen. Let's see him, buddy.
Accident that happened a little bit earlier in the race because these cars have to get on the brakes while they're on the racing surface.
Let's see those emotes.
Communication from one driver to another. Important.
Well, the best thing you can do is if you don't have any friends that sim race.
Over the back of your race leader. He is also due for a pit stop. He's been out there for some.
If you're in practice or whatever, and you just start racing with people and start talking with them, and a lot of times they'll be on a Discord server. You can get hooked up with different Discords and start chatting or whatever, you know.
Onto the apron very early in the corner, safe for him to get down. Luza pits from a 3rd, and it'll be
we got a Discord
opportunity to get a lap led.
Yeah, almost everyone in the top 5 signaled they were coming down pit road from the back.
I could never, Psycho, never in my life.
And of course, that included Malik Ray. So thankfully, these guys are in the place
where nice,
now it's safe. They can come down pit road, and now it's about where they cycle out, because you look at where things shape up as of right now. Tucker Minter, who was the leader when he came down pit road, but he's up in 14th place, just cycling through at the moment. Steven Wilson, who we talked about in contention for the second win, just stepped into the top 10, but he hit it about 22 laps ago.
Okay, let's see.
Cycle from everyone in front of him. And it's a waiting game as to who can cycle out first.
I think they need to not have the, like, see how it shows now, like, how many laps to go? I think it should still be sitting at, like, you know, whatever it is, like 44 to, like 44 or 150 out of 200 until you get to, like, 10 to go. Because sometimes it's confusing, because now I'm looking at when was the last time they pitted and what lap it is.
Since the last time that car
Confused.
came down pit road, so with 55 to go, likely not able to go the distance, but he may be looking for an opportunity to catch a well-timed yellow, get himself right back into the conversation. Keep an eye on the 22. He's
But if you wait
off-cycle
as
compared
long
to
as possible
everybody
to
else
pit
around him.
here,
And you just gotta
first you might get a yellow, obviously, but second, your tires are going to be freshest for the final push.
Perhaps a couple of others. Are you saving a lot over this long green flag run? Even though everyone's come down for fresh tires, how much are you saving just to keep yourself alive? Because you push that car a little too hard in the course of this run, and it's going to get really dangerous once you have fresh tire cars getting
Yeah,
around
what
and
happened
you
to
really put
Casey
yourself
Kerwin, man?
2 or 3 wide,
Kind of
problems
sucks
can
if there's not
easily
going to
come
be any
about
more
from there.
cautions
So
for him to
I'd
get
be eager
fixed
to
up.
see whether Wilson or Zelensky are playing this game really safely and perhaps nursing the car a little more than you would otherwise over the course of this green flag stretch. There's one of the 6 karma cars in. That is
Casey's in
Daniel
third.
Falkenberg.
Yeah, I
He's
know,
2
but
laps down. And again, everyone
He's gotta
waiting
pit.
about the top 4 or 5, maybe 6 cars plus that to come down pit road.
And now you look to see who is going to cycle to the point once all of this concludes. Tucker Minter, kind of the net leader, to your point in all of that. He is pitted. We know he's been able to go the distance for sure. He's in the number 8 spot on the racetrack at the moment. Stephen Wilson pitted about 27 laps ago. That was very early compared to everybody else. He should, though.
Low coming on in.
Distance. How would his tires hang on, though? That would probably put him in the high 70s on laps on those tires. Could he possibly nurse those the distance and maybe steal this one on a pit strategy also? So while most of these drivers have been down pit road in the last
They're just
10 to
getting
15
eat up by
laps,
people that
there
with
are
fresh
some of those who
tires here. I
pitted
mean, you
earlier
got to pit,
who are
man.
trying to shake this one up. Stewart down pit road. He's in for service. Garrett Lowe also down pit road. But Vicente Salas continues to cruise. He's led the last 8 laps consecutively up in the number 1 spot.
And there's got to be a lot more chatter from the team voice chats, because you think in a lot of these sprint races and perhaps overall with the tire sets that you're given, usually the play is pit enough times to where you can be even with the rest of the field or better on a tire strategy and then save a set. In the case for overtime, if the race extends past the scheduled distance, do you have a tire set available?
These commentators are so smart.
And beat the crew on fresh set of rubber here, because you only have 3.
PCC is a particular series in iRacing called the Production Car Challenge, featuring the brand new BMW M2. Whoa, we got getting squirrely. Also, the Clio Cup car.
Wilson and Zelensky stay
You got the Toyota GR86, and of course the best car in all of iRacing, the Mazda MX-5. Multi-class racing at its finest, with people that just learned how to turn on their monitor. They don't have their wheel calibrated correctly, but we're taking the green flag. Malone loses it in the corkscrew and takes out 4 people. Hey, that's PCC for you.
And then amongst your leaders, yes, Allison Kerwin just try to make sure that they try to ride this out as long as possible, not get caught off on timing. But the longest green flag run of this race continues, and we are inside of 50.
I said earlier that the Formula V was the best car. Yeah, I lied.
The names that I just mentioned.
I lied right to you.
Radio and saying that they are going to be coming to pit road this time by. Do we see Salas join them? Is the 11 going to bow out? There's a look at Zelensky, Warman, and White on pit road. Salas, though, up front, keeps on going. Now 46.
Dang, Salas keeps going.
Yeah,
What is he doing?
Zelensky probably didn't anticipate that he would go any longer on what that car was handling with. I mean, it's so ailing at this point of the run when you've gone 65 plus laps. At this point, nearly 100 laps on a set of Goodyear Eagles. These guys got to be screaming for grip out there. And Salas is going to give it whatever it's worth, but there's a hard-charging Tucker Minter who's on that fresh set of rubber. It's you know, over 50
Guy
laps
wrecked
of a
me in the
difference,
corkscrew on the
Minter's
pace
gonna
lap
stand
last
through
night.
these
Never
drivers like
again.
they're basically still at this point. And with 45 laps to go, Minter is
I
in
can't
the
believe
best
people would
spot,
do
and he's
that.
got no pressure
That's
from behind
crazy.
with Zach Novak there,
Those
but
people
it's an
shouldn't even be
8.9
signing up
second
for the
gap,
race,
now
you
9
know?
seconds that remains and is slowly
Can
crunching
you
down.
imagine
Now, here
wrecking
comes
before
Salas,
green
finally
flag?
makes this call. 86 laps into his run, Salas is in.
Wow,
with 45
Salas. Guess what? After he comes out of this... Hey, Casey's leading the lap.
But eventually, Salas does bow out. And
Yeah,
that
Salas
leaves
got to
only
get new
Casey
tires.
Kerwin for drivers that are running inside of the top 20 who have been out there for longer than 80 laps. How much further can the 24 go before Kerwin comes to pit road?
Just hold up the
eventually hands
leaders,
the
man.
race lead off back to the driver who
Just
will
hold them
cycle
all
through
up,
the
man.
net race lead in Tucker Minter. Minter closing
Hoping
the
for a
gap
caution
anyways.
is
That's
what
the
he's
difference
doing.
to the 4 tires. The 97's
Hoping for
gonna
a
get
caution.
there one way or the other. And with 42 laps to go in this race, look at the closing rate between the two of them. To the inside goes Minter. Back
Oh, he's
to
struggling.
the
Look
race
at Casey.
lead is the 97.
We love
Minter's
Casey.
only showing muscle when it's flexing time, and here on the strategy, Minter can start to pull away and not think about anything else but staying up front where he's at. And keep in mind the other fresh tire cars that are a lap down or more, just trying to get around and put themselves back.
How
on
old
the
is
lead lap.
Casey?
Kerwin is
I
gonna
think
be in
he's
a spot where he's going longer than Salas, and it's going to be
I don't
interesting
know.
to see how long he goes.
I'll
here,
say
because it appears
25
he's not
years
coming
old.
in this time. He'll be more than 90 laps in, but he will.
I think he's
drop
like
off the track positions to
23
at
years
least
old.
third, possibly fourth
He's
place, given that
48?
Novak and
Okay.
Bowden are within a good
No, he's
spot.
young. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Kerwin's left for dust here on the oldest set of tires, and Minter in a great spot to command this one the rest of the way.
Minter
Kerwin chatting on
back
the radio,
up
it may
front.
finally be time for the 24 machine to come down pit road. And it is a straight fight now, though, for the race lead. Minter and Novak pitted on the same lap 22 laps ago. They've got the same tires, likely the same fuel to the end.
They have the same tires? Boy, how does that work?
When it matters the most. We said Novak looked like one of the best cars on
Man,
the
that's
extreme
tough.
long run. They're going to be about 62 laps into a tire run by the time we get to the end of the
It's
race.
Saucy Panda.
Is
Good to
that
see you,
long
man.
enough of a run for Zach Novak to take advantage of his long run speed? Minter very good on the long run last time. Also, he was able to open up the biggest advantage that we had seen anybody hold in this race from P1. And right now, it's just 9/10, making a full second between the two of those cars in P1 and 2.
And it's backwards with this game of lap traffic, because more often than not, you see the leaders trying to get around
Wait a
the
minute.
slower lap traffic cars. But
Scotty
it's the other
says,
way
I'm
around,
drinking
because
beer
everyone
and watching the stream in my garage, and a couple came walking by my house, and the dude excitedly said, is that Matt Malone?
Novak has the 29 Jimmy Mullis right on his tail on fresh
Fake
tires,
news.
looking to
Didn't
get around
happen.
Now to the inside entering turn 3. Tucker Minter had to deal with Blaze Crawford, the rookie, getting right in front of him, along with Seth DeMerchant, because they were
Full
on the fresher
cap, dude.
tires. So it's more about how you
New
let the
iRacing
traffic
friend.
pass you versus when
Yeah,
you
they better
catch
be
up to
hanging
them.
out with you right
But
now.
Novak has been really quick, matching and maybe besting some of the lap times that Minter's been putting on.
Wrong
the racetrack.
Malone.
But now that he's in the
They
dirty
thought I
with
was
the Mullis,
Carl
not sure
Malone.
how much that will affect him down the long run.
40 laps to go now and under in this race.
Saucy Panda,
Still a
you
couple
know who I
drivers
am.
Due to pit road, questions linger.
I live
around
in the
guys
Midwest.
Like Pratt, guys
You
like
know
Wilson,
this.
who have already been out there for 40-plus laps. Are they going to stretch them all the way into the 80s? Certainly doable on fuel. Question is, what are those cars going to be able to do tire-wise that late into a run? And will they drop out of the spots that they currently run in? The battle for 8th still ongoing. Blake McCandless, his
Nah, people confuse me with Carl Malone, but I said, no, that's my uncle.
has gotten into a top 10 spot. Is that
He averaged a double-double in the NBA. It's tough to do.
Maintain that to the end. He's got strong pressure now from Dylan Alt. who led
Midwest, so like
57 laps
Colorado?
earlier in this
No,
race,
Illinois.
to the inside, trying to make a move for P9. McCandless, defensive on the outside.
Listen,
not going to go down without a fight. And those
listen,
live points on the right-hand side of our screen.
the label Midwesterner is a non-geographical term. It is a mindset. It is a lifestyle. Okay?
Situation here with 34 to go. That one caution flag at lap 69 where Wilson had come in a little earlier, thought it was a routine
Funky
pit
Krusty,
stop,
good to see you, buddy.
And he says to himself, I can't waste another set here because I'm going to be all out of luck with one to go for the rest of the race.
Malone, the basketball player? Yeah.
So it puts Zach Novak in the best
Yeah, people are always telling me, man, you look just like Karl Malone.
On par with everyone else, and he's at stake to get $3,000 and playoff bonus points. We talked about how fast this car was at Richmond a couple of weeks ago. The 2 straight top 10 finishes, including second not too long ago at the Action Track in Virginia. The segment win, even if he's not able to take the W tonight.
Yeah, I don't know why they just say the Midwest because, I mean, usually they just refer to everybody as
over the racetrack, including
the flyover states, you know.
First position, Jordi Lopez, race lead car of that group. But he is under fire. The 36 machine, that's Kwame Scott on the outside, looking in line. Cody Bias working the bottom. Tyler Gary, haven't talked a ton about that car, but it's been pretty consistent in the high teens and low 20s.
Yeah, it's just the area in between, in the middle of the country.
All of these drivers certain to be able to make it to full race distance in this one.
I'm a northeasterner here in Arizona. Yep.
Where trouble may come from, and it's a treacherous game
lines up
amongst the leaders. Look at that 36 car, high to low, trying to make some moves is Kwame Scott.
All I'm gonna say, Evan, I do not want to be that.
Oh, you got a sim rig, Funky. Nice. Jello Sim Racing was just talking about. He got a rig soon, or recently. What'd you go with, Funky? What'd you go with?
That hard braking zone to a sharper radius through the first 2 corners, and as long as you can slide up in front of the other guy through the middle and the center of the corner when you're getting back on that throttle, and when you're stuck in dirty air, you have to wait a couple of seconds past just to finally get on the throttle and get the momentum off the corner. Lopez is going to lose a ton, though, off of that one very sequence, dropped at least 2 to 3
Yeah, I think the Midwest is the area, the states that are in and around the Great Lakes. Yeah, that's how I kind of understand it.
Trying to take everything they've learned.
But it goes down, and
you know, put it to use in a nice, pretty move for Tyler.
Listen, it's all fungible.
Give him that spot as they run, move him into the number 22 spot. Still looking for more. Trying to get underneath the number 62.
Oh, okay, Funky.
Tuesdays are the place to be, and you're not going to want to miss this one next Tuesday.
Why aren't they showing Minter in the lean? I don't know.
For the 2024
maybe his camera broke.
eNASCAR College iRacing series. That series has gone through 2 semesters, 8 regular season races, and the top 25 ready to
you live on Lake Erie?
Money on the line.
Oh,
and even
man.
if you're like me, you enjoy
hey,
racing,
scan it. Scan it. Scan it.
I ain't winning a college series.
If you guys are good at painting, scan that code.
On some of the other action, you can
he leaned right out of the camera frame.
Join in on the paint scheme contest. If you're creative in the paint booth, in the Photoshop, and be a part of the series' future.
I know it gets some hate for obvious reasons, but the Fanatec Tube rig is in white is clean.
Later this year for yet
no, I seen it in real person.
Starting to grow for the Segment 1 championship.
I saw that rig in real life. It is absolutely massive.
Who pitted early.
But it seems pretty cool. It's just fun to see something different, you know. And from the recent review videos that I've seen now, because they're actually getting a rig in people's hands, you know. It does have a lot more customization than you would think, but yeah, it seems pretty legit.
And Zelensky and a couple of others have put themselves in that very different place, not because they wanted to do it, but because they were practically forced into that situation.
Yeah, Corsair bought Fanatic. Yep.
And Rockingham is not one of those
they're taking care of it.
Is not a problem. It is a big time issue when you're already this long into
just like I was saying, like it's not even a big deal. Corsair came in, bought it, taking care of stuff. Like you've always been able to buy Fanatic stuff. Like nothing really ever changed, you know.
Monument for concern. For Wilson, it's just
I'm just gonna keep doing this with my shoulders, you know. I mean, it's not a big deal, you know. Everybody's getting all crazy about it. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Nothing happened.
He has been in the top 10 at points. Right now, just on the outside.
Yeah,
in
KPM.
The number
well,
11 position.
Eventually, their customer
the
service
next
should get
man
better,
up
but
to
who
look to
knows?
The outside of that 77 machine is Stephen Wilson. And you're looking
Are
at
you
about
familiar with
15 to
Massive?
20 lap tire
No,
difference. There's
no.
just
Is
not
that a
much
brand?
That 77 machine has done. It has been a stellar season for Stephen Wilson, race winner of 3 of the first 4 races. First time.
Hey, what about that
has
lag
ever
flag?
happened in series history, but even a man of those talents can't make up the difference. The 20 laps worth of tires. McCandless makes the pass on him, and he is
Yeah,
now
it should be
back
interesting,
inside
Dreadnought.
of the top 10. About 3 seconds up the road is the 21 of Michael Guest, and right now he is putting pressure on Colin Keister. It's the battle for P4.
And a great run by Michael Guest. I mean, we noted Malik Ray earlier on in this race for that Vegas Inferno.
Michael Guest is from your town?
In this
Nice.
series. Well, Michael has put in a ton of work over this race, and very happy to see this one go into a long green flag stretch, and probably even happier to see some more clean air in front of him. It's a little while before
I'm on
he
the
can
fence
catch up
between
to
ASETEK
Colin
and
Bowden
Sim
for a
Magic.
spot on the podium,
Well,
but
they're
a
not
great
really
run for both of
competing
those
against
Vegas
each other,
Inferno
to be
cars. I
honest.
think, other than Daytona,
Depends on your budget.
The best run that we've seen out of those 2 cars collectively over the course of the 2025 season. And if you're
20 to go. Minter on top with a comfortable lead of over 2 seconds. Novak, Bowden, Guest, and Keister. Ooh, someone's in the wall. Actually, it's pretty spread out. There's a battle for second,
He was about the number 4
battle for
spot on the
fourth.
racetrack, down into the number 12. And again, it's only going to continue to get worse because Graham Bolin right there, Christopher Hill about a half a corner back, then maybe some reprieve. Femi Alonso boasted in 15th.
Christopher
That's
Lee.
a couple
It's funny.
seconds, maybe. He can nurse that gap over the final 18, and what a hit to the outside wall. That 6 car of Colin Bowden about knocked down the fence in turn number 2. Overshooting it there, and his battle trying to get up to Zach Novak for P2. That car on the bottom is not for position. That is Nate Stewart, who is trying to get around these cars.
All right, Bowden, come on, buddy.
Behind Bowden. He is not immediately
In about 7 laps, I'm going to have to ask you to use everything you got left.
Somebody somewhere's
Bowden.
got to have a spreadsheet,
Bowden.
right, of everything that he's had on in the background over the years.
I love it.
And, you know,
Wait, what's he watching?
Bowden,
What's he watching?
somebody's
What if
gotta
something
be that
inappropriate
Nate
came up?
scorekeeper,
Oh, that's still the
And
Masters.
If not, I think maybe we can start now of how many different things
Masters
we've seen Bowden
coverage,
have on
I
his
should
TV
say.
whenever he races with his camera on. But he's had a plenty fast Ford Mustang over the course of this race.
Well, some of these
And
guys
he's
are
been
hanging
right on par
back,
with
right?
Novak this
Saving
run.
tires. With about 10 to go, they're going to start amping it up, start rocking and rolling.
A lot of the drivers and cars in this series will have sim-specific
You know?
sponsors. Of course, that car looks familiar if you watch the Cup Series on Sundays with the RFK Racing Group, but it's kind of a double entendre, if you will. Not only is that the Cup sponsor for RFK Racing, but Colin Bowden also works.
There's not much
for
saving
Build
of tires
Submarines,
here.
So a good tie.
There's gotta be
there,
some.
and, supporting the company colors on that thing, trying to get this thing to a top 3 finish in this race, and there's only 14 laps to go the next time by. Novak has been unable to close on Minter. That gap now 2.6 seconds in favor of the driver of the 97 machine. No other immediate threats inside of the top 3. Plenty going on outside.
Man, Minter putting on an absolute clinic at the Rock, man.
And the
He's
table
running
shows
a
you for the
really
last
good
times.
race.
You know, Minter has been much faster than Novak by about a 10th or so when he's in clean air. Just when he's in
Wilson,
lap traffic,
13th. He got screwed with that pit stop in the caution situation.
Right now, Novak, who's trailing behind Casey
That's
Kerwin,
tough.
one of the lap cars who's pushing on through, he's starting to slow down a little bit. So getting a little more dire for Novak to get reeled back into this thing with Minter for the battle for the race lead. And then look up the road where Malik Ray has to deal with a ton of lap traffic. Oh yeah, and one spot right in front of him, Colin Keister.
And this is a hornet's nest. It's about 10 seconds off of the race leaders, but everything up for grabs in the battle for P5. Leader Keister, Malik Ray, next man up. He'll look down to the inside. Can he make the bottom work, though? It's been tricky for cars to make the pass work on the bottom without the
Yeah, it's such a narrow
tires
track.
in their favor. but Malik feels like he may have the better race car right now. He started way back in 33rd in this race. He is up 27 spots. That is tied for the most spots gained in this race.
That guy almost lost it, dude.
And as Malik Ray gets on through, make it 28.
He's trying to get out of the way.
What a drive.
And it was a mistake right in front of him from Keister, where the right rear tire.
Dude, Malik Ray up into the top 5. Let's go.
Gas pedal off of turn 4, had to wheel it just to save it. Went down the racetrack, but that's enough lost speed.
Yeah, Novak's been doing good.
I don't think Keister's in a place.
He's had some pretty strong finishes.
With much resistance, given how much temperatures on his rubber.
Nobody
right
wrecked,
now,
so Casey can win, please. Yeah, well, that's going to be tough out there.
Open up these races and you give these drivers a chance to prove their
yeah, Casey's had bad luck this season.
Fifth, probably the standout race we've seen from them other than Daytona.
It's been a real battle.
And again, we knew this track, worn out surface, long race distance would give us the opportunity to see exactly this, and that is drivers who may not have had a good qualifying effort, but end up in a good position. There are just as many drivers currently running inside of the top 12 that started 30th or lower.
Dude, Malik's got a heck of a car right now.
10. This race has given drivers opportunities.
He's got 8 to catch guests to get into 4th.
And one driver who has been able to defend the track position, which has not been easy tonight.
Minter is just increasing his lead.
Started in 4th. He's still in P7. Bit of a quiet night, but that hasn't been the worst.
I mean, fastest car on track.
For the 199.
Still Minter.
Make sure he can get to the end of this race ahead of that 47 to Dylan
Ray,
He's about
maybe
2 car
Ray.
lengths off his bumper.
And to your point, Duvall is part of the, 40% of drivers in the top 10 that started this race in the top 10, while everyone else had to claw their way through the field and work their way from, as low as 16th or worse in this race. I mean, Duvall has had a great showing in a very strong car. Sometimes over these long races, that's what you need, an uneventful race to where nothing stands out, there's no craziness going on, you just have a solid car and you have a solid race. Not that he's going to be without a fight, though, in these final 5 because Dylan Alt's hounding on the rear bumper, but Duvall and this overall Channel 199 Sim Racing group have both had solid races over tonight, and they're going to carry that with a lot of positivity and smiles in these final few.
And now everybody gets to the hold your breath point of the race, where the lap times have slowed to 25.5 seconds, but if you're the race leader, they probably feel like they're a minute plus. You're trying to count this one down and get to
no, 6 to go for the race, 5 to go for the race.
Laps to go.
Yeah, this is it.
Minter's advantage now a race high.
They're all got garbage tires right now. They're just trying to barely hold on to get to the end. Minter with a dominating lead.
But it's all of these battles, the 2 wides, the 3
I mean,
wides,
Ray is
so
catching guests, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough.
In many cases, as he's starting to lap the field, that make him nervous. You see that 77. Wilson has fallen to
0.7 back.
17th position. It continues to get worse. So while
Bowden,
Novak P2 might be a bit disappointed about a race win maybe slipping away from him here.
I mean, the closest thing I see is Ray catching guests, but
assuming nothing changes in the final 3.
And one of the last times we saw
hell yeah, he is, Zach. 200 laps flown by. Yeah, I mean, no, just the 2 cautions, We had green flag pit stops. It's been cool.
That 77, and although he may not have a shot at the segment win right now, a race win in general is going to be huge. We haven't
3 to go, 2 to go.
Season, the struggles that Nick Ottinger has found, and even with Tucker Minter's great runs, it just has not been enough yet to take the cake. And Minter looking for his first win since
come on, Minter.
Speedway last year. We'll try and see the white flag.
Couple hundred more feet until this race is
Duvall.
official.
Oh yeah,
that's
a good race.
Car as he looks to lead 100 laps on route to the win. White flag in the air.
The white flag is in the air. 1 more lap. Kenny lean his way into victory lane. Let's go, Minter. Come on, buddy.
With his rookie campaign in 2023,
he ran a hell of a race.
4 trips to victory lane. It's going to be a return to form.
Hell yeah, dude. I love this guy.
3 straight seasons.
Yeah, come on with it. Come on. Come on.
Minter wins at Rockingham.
Nice. Good job, Minter. Ran a heck of a race.
For Minter, we noted that long run pace. I mean, this race helped him in that case with the first
good job, Minter.
Lap 69, where Minter put himself in the top 3, and as one of the favorites midway, You know, he absolutely crushed it through the pit road strategy.
Anyway,
find any
good job,
pressure
Minter.
And just led this
Something
one all
wrong
the
with
way.
my mic.
Even with the bit of a pressure from Zach Novak behind him, the good laps he was putting on, Minter was not phased and through all the lap traffic. Minter gets his first win of the season in an unbelievable fashion, and what a job from Rockingham. Probably one of the best races we've seen.
He's got the same hair as me?
This
What?
moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
No, he doesn't.
The official fan refreshment of eNASCAR, as Tucker Minter, 5th career trip to victory
A
lane,
toupee?
and continues the streak of
Yeah,
being a race
buddy.
winner
Good
now
job,
in all
Minter.
3 of the seasons.
Heck of a
in which he is
race.
competing
Heck of a
here
race.
in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series, and looks to become one of few to make the
Dang, dude, he's
playoffs
burning
in
them down. There ain't much rubber
consecutive
left on those
seasons.
things.
Is William Byron Esports back? Tell you what, that 97 car had a lot of speed.
Oh,
tonight.
yeah. No,
It
I
was
guess he
a
didn't get
perfect
caught speeding. He had all 4
100
tires locked up going sideways into the
Let's
pit
take a
lane
look
that
at your
one time under
Coca-Cola
green.
move
It was
of the
absolutely
race.
amazing.
It was a long green flag run to the end of this. It has that pit cycle cycled through. This move here, Minter to the inside, made quick work of the 77 and never looked back. He only increased the gap on the likes of Novak, Bowden, and others, and it was an impressive statement race win for Tucker Minter, leading again a perfect 100 of the 200 laps. on the board
100
here for
laps
He'll be
led.
looking to go to the playoffs for a 3rd straight season. Congratulations to Tucker Minter, race winner in eNASCAR's first points race here at The Rock. Well, let's take a look at our Coca-Cola.
Dude, shout out to Malik Ray, man, for getting all the way back.
Victory for the William Byron Esports
That's impressive,
Chevrolet,
man.
3+ seconds over top of Zach Novak, who comes home 2nd in the Channel 199 Sim Racing Toyota.
Yeah,
And
Smoking
Colin
Joe,
Bowden,
that's tough.
Big drive, 27.
Casey got
spots
screwed.
gained. It's a P3 for the
Zach,
ARCA
great
Racing
race.
Board. We'll
Colin,
take a
great
look at these
race.
drivers
Michael Guest,
in a
great
few moments.
race.
Vegas Inferno 4-5. Great showing for Michael Guest and Malik Ray. They'll finish ahead of Colin Keister, P6. The second 199 car, it's Dylan Duvall, a top 10. Alt comes home at 8th. The Euroshack quietly sneaks in for P9.
AMS
And
tonight.
Ryan Bolin rounds
Oh,
out
no,
the
did we
top
miss
10.
it?
How about a lot of those guys that have been getting their best
No.
finishes of the season? Blake McCallum
No AMS
in 11th.
tonight.
Vicente Salas went so long on his stint, pitted and recovers for 8th. And you go down this list of all these guys fighting for track position. Cody Bias.
Oh, yeah, Vertigo. These guys are super quick.
Midway through the race. Seth the Merchant with a good run. And then you look at Steven Wilson, the opposite strategy he was put on. Did not work for him. He goes down to 18th at the checkered flag with Christopher Hill and Tyler Gary wrapping up tonight's top 20.
Back in the 20s, you'll see where some drivers had some pros and gains.
These guys,
Russell gets some spots
these
up.
guys
That's a good
after
result for
60
him.
laps
Not a
are
good
probably
result
doing
for the
faster
likes of
lap
Joey
times
Lopez,
than
the
us with
drivers
fresh
battling
tires.
for the race lead early and just
That's how good they
unable
are.
to put the full race together. Back down in the 30s as well. A lot of drivers who were involved in maybe some of the early incidents, caught out on some of the strategy. Parker White, a name that jumps out there, came into this as the segment points leader. He will not walk away with the $3,000 and the 5 playoff points. Not enough for the P35 on the grid in this one. Well, our top finishers are standing by. Kenneth, let's talk with your race winner.
5th career Coke Series win for Tucker Minter. And Tucker, you told us a couple of weeks ago at Richmond
Wait,
on Twitter.
did he put on a
that
jacket?
Your lean in was worth at least half a tenth. I think
He
this one
put
is worth
on
a race
a,
win. How important is this W tonight?
He put on a
given
jacket.
How fast you were here at Rockingham.
Wasn't he wearing a blue
Man,
shirt?
I mean, it's just huge to be able to get a win. I mean, there's the relief for the rest of the season to know you're in the playoffs and
He
not
put on a
have to
pullover
worry
or something.
about, points as much and be able to kind of take a little bit more risk. That's kind of
He's from
huge. I guess
Warrington,
Novak probably ended up getting the second,
Virginia.
so, we missed out on
VA.
some playoff points
That's
there,
Virginia.
But, man, it's just huge and a huge boost of confidence for us.
A
as
young
well.
Matt Malone.
Super consistent through these first 5.
I don't
this
see it.
win gets you into playoffs now, but you enter segment 2, which is a little shorter than what we saw to kick off this season. What do you try and prioritize through this mid-season area of the points where you're just going to try and look forward to the playoffs and get as much momentum as possible?
See, he's got too much
Yeah, I mean,
room.
Obviously, we still want to
Right
get a lot
here.
of
He needs to
points
move his
because
camera
we can
down
get
so
a
he
bunch
gets
of
the
playoff points through the segment.
logos
so,
on his
That's
pullover.
still going to be a pretty high priority, but we're going to try to survive Talladega, and as long as we come out ahead
Chili
there,
Nips. Thanks for the resub, buddy.
Because it's kind of a mile and a half where I'm after that. So I think we're set up for a good run as long as we can survive Talladega and kind of get our incident point down a little bit.
Well, Tucker, you are now the only points-paying Rockingham winner in eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Nice.
Series history. I'm sure that sounds pretty good.
No wheel in the
Congratulations on
cam,
win, and
yeah.
We'll see you at the gang at Talladega in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, here we go,
And I'd
baby.
just really like to give a special shout-out to Chris Hill. He did a lot of work for us on the setup this week, and you know, I was really leaning on him a whole lot to help me out. So really appreciate his work, and I really appreciate William Byron Esports and everything they do for us.
That is Tucker Minter, race winner here from Rockingham. We'll turn over to our third-place finisher.
Hell yeah,
Colin,
dude.
I know you're missing a bit of the Masters there on the TV over your right shoulder, but this car was blistering.
It's not the Masters yet. It's only Tuesday.
But how it feels to get a podium finish, best one of the season so far.
Oh man, we didn't have any challenges that first run. I mean, we were going to the woodshed right there at the first run. I mean, I just put it up on the boards and the car ran really good. I was worried about running the tires off of it. I'm pretty good at doing that, and I never really did it. You know, I guess it's just this is a driver's track, and you know that shows why I was going to the front. And
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Tucker just made a really good change there, I guess, or something the second run, or maybe I'm just old and can't do a 200-lap race anymore, you know. But I mean, it was good to see. It was good to run good. I mean, I was 39th. I was dead ass last in points before this race.
Whoa,
And
whoa, whoa.
now,
Language, sir.
You know, we still got it. Oldest guy in the series. We're fighting for our life in this thing.
On your teeth, and you're getting the results. A great job tonight, Colin. Congratulations on the third-place finish, and we'll see you at Talladega. That's going to be wild.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to win Talladega. That's my best race.
Ooh, he's calling it like Babe Ruth.
Calling the shot. I like it.
That's
And
right.
That is Colin
He's going to
Bowden,
win
who comes home in
Talladega.
third, and Tucker
That's going to
Minter,
be
the race
crazy.
winner here from Rockingham.
Yeah, not sure if he's the big dog or we got to call him the babe calling his shot.
Yeah.
We'll see how it does, because it'll be in 2 weeks' time where we
April
go back to Super Speedway racing
22nd.
for the
Mark
second
your
time
calendar,
this
Tuesday,
year. And it'll be
April
the start of
22nd,
segment
round
number
6
2.
at
It is none
Talladega.
other than Talladega.
8 p.m.
Coming at you
Eastern.
in a couple of weeks' time, Tuesday,
We're doing the
April
watch party for it.
22nd.
We'll be
The
here.
points, money, that's
I'll
all
be
been
here.
cashed out for this segment
You'll be
1
here.
championship. A new segment begins anew, but now you get to the dog days of the regular season, the middle
He
point,
marked it
round
down
6,
on his
7, 8, 9,
calendar.
coming up next. And again, for drivers who may have been
Alexa,
in a slump to start
mark
the year,
calendar
don't have
for
opportunities to
April
turn things around
22nd,
Talladega, certainly a
round
chance for
6
somebody
at
to change their
Talladega.
fortunes.
Yeah, for sure. This is the be-all, end-all for elevating drivers who have struggled. And the great
Can you do a
equalizer,
watch party
Super
for my
Speedway,
dance
I
recital?
just throw my hands up to my side and I say absolute
Astro
chaos. That's what
Star
I do when I
Vader,
think
thank
of
you for the
Talladega
prime.
Super Speedway. Segment 2 to kick off this one will shake things up in the points.
Who's
standings
Malone
a
talking
bunch,
to?
But it should be another great race.
You just made
filled
my
with a lot
Alexa
of
go
hype
off.
into
That
the
was the plan.
And we hope that you join us
Hey,
for
Bob.
that one. If you want to hear from
probably
more
not.
of your top finishers in tonight's race, Novak, Yurashak, Guest, and others
Man,
will be available
dude,
because the Sunoco
that early
post-race
wreck,
report
man.
is
Yeah, what a
next. Stay
shame.
tuned as we wrap up our
Kind of
coverage
changed the whole
and
story
hear
of the
from
race,
more
you know?
drivers with their instant reaction from The Rock. But until next time, that is it for us here tonight from Rockingham. On behalf of our
I
entire
got
team
you
at
guys.
NASCAR, iRacing, and your
I got
broadcast
so
team
many
tonight.
people's
For the
Alexa,
Countdown
huh?
Green Crew, Camille Salazar, Hadaway, Alan Cavana, Ryan Vargas, and for your booth team tonight,
I'm sorry, but not really. That's
myself,
funny,
Evan
though.
Pasoco. Want to say thanks for tuning in.
How loud are
We'll
you
catch
guys
again in
listening
2
to?
weeks'
You gotta wear
time,
headphones.
Tuesday,
No, you
April
don't.
22nd
You do whatever you want.
At iRacing's virtual Talladega Super Speedway. That race and every race of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found
That's right, Pravi.
here on the
Pravi, I thought you were going to bed.
Sports Network.
No. You've been here the whole time. I love it.
Good night from Rockingham, and congratulations to first-time winner this season, Tucker Minter.
Good job, Tucker. You guys should go to twitch.tv/NASCAR. Twitch.tv/NASCAR. You guys should go, if there's a NASCAR race near your house or near you, you should buy tickets and go. If you guys are road racers, you should try to do NASCAR on iRacing. You could do it. It'd be fun. You know? And that concludes the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing. Oh. And we're still watching it. We got a post-race report brought to you by Sunoco.
Welcome to the post-race report presented by Sunoco for tonight's eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series event at the Rockingham Speedway. James Pike alongside Keenan Kusin for this. And Keenan, I look at this. Tucker Minter, obviously one of the fastest cars all night, gets the dub. But how about all the experience in the
I'll think about what we're going to do next while I'm in the restroom. I'll be right back.
2 years of Coke experience, if not more.
You know, I don't think it's a coincidence that a lot of the drivers were asking for longer races. And then once we got it, it's those who have all that experience, James, who ended up towards the front of the field. You see Jack Novak, Colin Bowden up there, Malik Ray, Colin Keister. All these names are regular suspects here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. And I don't think it's a coincidence that they got to stretch their legs and showed that they can, you know, work the tire, work the fuel. A lot more going on in tonight's race, and it put off by saying who's in your top 10.
The only person with not a lot of experience, the only rookie in the top 10, Connor Yarashak for Let's Art Esports. Shout out to him. We're going to get him on in a little bit. But for now, let's bring back Tucker Minter in to all of this. And Tucker, you know, for all the drivers to talk about how tough this place is, you made it look so easy. Was that a combo of just strat, or were you just rolling with speed all night?
Yeah, I mean, I got to thank the Altus boys. We had a real hot rod, especially on the outside. We weren't the best on the bottom, but man, the outside never went away, and luckily we were able to really just keep it rolling, keep the tires on it. Luckily, we had that track position from qualifying. I've really tried to put emphasis on that early this year, and fortunately it's worked out. So having that track position, just being able to kind of make my moves, I think that was really the key, aside from the hot rod we had.
If you want the opportunity to potentially ask Tucker a question, make sure to punch in your question in chat on Twitch. In the meantime, we're going to bring in some of our media members. We're going to start with Justin Malillo from iRacing.
Thank you, James. Hey, Tucker, congratulations on the win tonight. Second place, though,
Good
in
job.
this segment. Was
Yeah?
there any race that you look back on and think, man, I wish I could have had 8 more points in this first segment?
Yeah, I mean, it sucks to hear it's 8 points because at Las Vegas, we were on the wrong tire strategy, but I think I definitely could have got 8 more points.
If you guys want to go ask Mr. Winner, Tucker Minter,
I had just gotten to third, and
any questions, head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR.
1 and 2, and I was just trying a little bit too hard to get to Donnie's outside. I think it was off of 2, and just carried a little too much speed. Got in Parker's air.
There you have it.
Sliding up.
He's sliding up. All right. Good job, everybody.
It went from, you know, maybe getting probably 4th or 5th, you know, potentially.
That's right, dude named Shaq.
You know, 11th. So, unfortunate, but, you know, that's just.
That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you guys are into really high quality sim racing gear, check out ASETEK. It's going to tickle your fancy. And good luck for you guys. The next gen just dropped. They continuously improve their products. Check it out. Schnack in 6th over at the Glen. Son of a gun. It's too good. It's too good. Hey, Matt, I apologize for my absence for the last 2 weeks. I join you fibs in Chicago. You're coming to the expo? What the heck is a fib? Get your tickets. Use code Malone. Get some money off your tickets to the Sim Gaming Expo. Oh my goodness. Guys, I haven't even mentioned RaceLab today. RaceLab sponsors the stream. They got every single overlay you'll ever need, including overtake alerts, race schedules, relatives, track maps. Input telemetry, standings, advanced panels, lap time, spread, session timers, whole bunch of cool stuff for streamers and more. Check out RaceLab, promo code Matt Malone. You know it. Hey, we absolutely kicked ass with Go setups today in Porsche Cup.
Go, 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 go fast with Go setups.
That's right. Check out Go Fast, Go Setups, exclamation point setups. Use the affiliate link, promo code Matt Malone. It's not only good for iRacing, it's good for ASETEK Corsa competition, ASETEK Corsa, Le Mans Ultimate, and AMS2. Premium esports setup store and more. Your journey into racing starts here. Setups to succeed, data, telemetry. It's all there. It's waiting for you. It's cheap too. $10 a month. Boom. You get money off if you use my code too. Boom. It's just that easy. From what I understand, SimHub doesn't work with Moza wheels. I'm not sure if that's correct or not. This is a program called Stream Deck. Close that. You know? It's crazy out there. You know? Should we try out the beta? Isn't there a beta for this? How do I do it? Indian dealer. Sell something to a customer and then pickpocket it back. Yeah, I did that off stream. It was great. It was pretty great. Did that in IRL. What's this? Motor Town, behind the wheel. Enjoy realistic driving in the open world. Relaxing cargo deliveries or driving buses and taxis will give you enough money to buy new cars and parts. You can test your driving skills at the racetrack. It's all about pure driving pleasure. This is an ATS ripoff. It's like ATS, but 100 more things. Yeah, it sounds like it's probably broken. I even have to use the alternate version of this game because otherwise I get crashes all the time. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and change the stream title. Late night runs. Okay. Late night runs, guys. Oh, do I have to have one of these? Mature rated game. Okay, I already got it. How's the potato salad holding up? It's going good. All right. Well, listen, I played offline, so whatever, dude. Don't care. I'll do whatever I want. I did stuff offline, you know? So I got that going for me. You know what I'm saying? Deal with it. Literally deal with it. Well, that makes sense. Got it. Got it, guys. Oh, let me fix this. I don't really know what to do next, though, to be honest. I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of over this game. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of over this game. There's nothing else to do. Your dude looks like second place finisher. Yes. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we're in the barn. Oh, that's nice. That's neat. Oh, you mean we went and bought this? No problem. Oh, okay. That's good. So we're pretty new here at the barn. And maybe you guys can help me out, but we've upgraded. We have upgraded. We're using this stuff now instead of those other boxes. I spent every last dime I had on this damn place. But I don't know. So I got these drying racks going. And I think I have 3 pots dedicated to this drying rack, 2 to this. Or 3 to this one and 2 to this one. I don't know. But I didn't know how many it held. I think it can hold up to 3 pots. But I've never used the drying rack. I'm trying to produce the highest quality product for my customers because I know that they deserve the best. So my plan was, I got an automatic mixer, two packaging. This is kind of garbage, but I was just gonna use like one. I don't think I've decided on what kind of mix I'm gonna use, but it's like watching paint dry. Well, this makes it super high quality. See, it takes like a day or whatever. I don't even know. I have never seen anything move from the drying rack into the mixer. Because it's supposed to go to the mixer next, but I don't have any mixer stuff for it. Oh, here's some stuff. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to use as a mixer. Bananas. I bought a lot of bananas, guys. I'm making the best product ever mixed with bananas. Yeah, K4. I just got to put it in there. That's a lot of bananas, sir. So I think... So I think I have to stack it. So once this is done, it's going to go to here. Right? I've never, but how do they, is there a handler that will handle the mixer? You know what I'm saying? Like, because I can only put in so much, only 20. So I should be able to put it all here. And then the handler will put this in here and put this here, right? Yeah, we're making Gorilla Glue. Because if this is my handler. So let's try to do this. I don't know if it works. Oh, okay. From here to here. She should start doing that, unless they don't have any money. I may not have paid them. No, she's going. I see her. I'm just trying to figure out what they do, so I kind of watch them. But there's no product over here yet. But okay, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So once this stuff is ready, I'm pretty sure I have this guy. Oh no, why isn't she doing anything? Oh, the drying rack is full. Ah, the drying racks are full. Not all of them, though. See, she can only handle so many dry... I thought she could do 8, but she can't. You can't go to multiple ones, though. I'm just gonna... I'll just wait. I'll just have her wait it out. I don't care. These have got to be almost ready. I set this to maximum. See how they're hanging out right here? So it's going to be a little while. What's this game about? Dealing drugs. All right, we got to go take care of everything. We'll just assume that everything's going to be just fine here. Did I pay him enough? I forget. Yeah, they're fine. All right. Is it getting late already? It's 5:44 already. All right, I'll go show you the other place. It's been tough, you know? It's real tough out here in these streets. So this is my other dealer over here. He's probably out and about. There's actually a bug here. Because if it says knock anywhere else... Oh, he is here. Hey. What kind of product do you got, brother? You're running out. It's all good. Yeah, Maui's out. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I got nothing on me, brother. Look at all my guys just chilling. Like, there's probably something wrong. Probably didn't pay him. I haven't been over here in a while, I'm going to be honest. He's got enough. They probably ran out of something. I've neglected this because I've been setting up the barn. Got a bunch of meth. Yeah, I think they're out of seeds. Yeah. Here's a bunch of product I got. It's a lot. Meth. It's poor meth. I guess we'll order up a delivery here. don't really know what I'm going to use this place for. You know what I'm saying? Now the chemist should come in. Yeah. I don't know. There's some stuff that's broken in the game, but... And then my contacts. Westville, downtown. I got everything in downtown area. I'm just waiting to open the docks, but it's Enforcer 1, so I don't know. So the best way that I know to gain XP is to sell drugs personally myself. So usually what I'll do, I'll just do this, and then what I learned is yeah, standard marijuana. Well, let me go to sleep. I don't have my bed here. I must have took it somewhere. Thanks, Laughing Donkey. Oh, shit. Now I'm under arrest. That's not good. But I just saved it, so. I never said that, Laughing Donkey. Oh my god, he walked right by me. Did you see that? I'm still currently waiting on a payment. Oh, dang it. I didn't know about that. Where do you want it? I know where that's at. Son of a bitch. I'm never out this late. I don't know what to do. Go to the casino. You're not supposed to be out past curfew. Did you know that? I've upgraded. I did get upgraded to the better pseudo for making meth. I know you're proud of me. I should probably stick to the back roads, huh? Three blinks means it's me. It's me. So nothing's gotten moved over yet. I bet by the time I wake up, they're going to start moving stuff over. Probably. Oh, get chat back on screen? Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, I'm a bag man. Yep, sorry about that. There we go. All right, this stuff's got to be ready. Oh my gosh, 9 hours until the next tier. Jeez. It's going to be super high quality, guys. It's worth the wait, you know? I think what you need, because the plants are growing much faster, you need to get 1 drying rack per pot is what you need. Or maybe, you know what I'm saying? That's what you need. Oh, let's make sure people know where we can sell stuff. I like to make deals. I always try to sell at least 5. But I found that if you want to sell 4, or like if they're asking 3, and you want like 4, you just give them 5. That's a lot. Most of the time they take the counter offer. Yeah, dude, I don't do well in curfew, though. Like, people are like, oh, you can get a bonus if you sell in curfew, but I always get freaking busted by the cops. So, like, what's the freaking point, you know? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Is this? No, it's not it. It's this one. All right. Oh, I think I can start ordering online now, this pseudo. Crimson Cannery. I don't know where that's at. For the most part, like in the general area, I kind of know where everything is, but... Entire jar of weed? Are you kidding me? Crimson Cannery, here it is. I'm willing to start doing an in-person meetings with you. At a meeting, you buy as much pseudo as you can carry. No more order limits. Just send me a text if you want to meet. All right, we can do that later. Oh, it's this guy. Dude, it took me forever to get this guy. To get this guy as a customer. I gave him so many free samples. He wouldn't go for anything. What the hell is this guy doing? I had my fix in a long time. I need to buy something right now. All right. I've never had that happen. Guy chasing me down like that? Hey. Hey, dealer, you got anything for me? Oh, I didn't update anything, though, Checkers. Or unless it updated automatically. I'm still on that alternate version. I didn't get the beta or anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I ordered more seeds. Probably should go over here and make sure. I love when I show up to all my places and no one's doing anything. But they're still taking a paycheck, you know? These are sons of guns. Alright, that should make him happy. Whatever, I guess we'll swap this out. Meth. That's what we're selling. Meth. I might have to figure out like what I'm gonna turn this house into. Maybe this will be like just the meth house or something, and then the other one will be just the wage. My drop off is ready. You know what I'm saying?
How does Samantha feel about your little side hustle you got going on here? Matt Malone.
She thinks it's great. She wants to get the kids involved. What am I doing? Chicky McNugs going on, man. Hey Benji, how you doing? Give me that money. You got stuff still, right? Oh, you're loaded, bro. Go sell it. Dang it, the drop is always in a different spot. What the hell? Gas Mart. Oh, dang it, I was just freaking there. Let me go do the Highland Range one. I always forget where you pay the lady and where you pick it up is different. Oh. See, if you give her 4, you get a bonus. I think it's extra XP. Okay, I didn't get a bonus for that. Whatever. Sometimes I just give them extra, you know? See, I'm the nicest drug dealer ever. Super nice. Sometimes you get a bonus for it. River of Hearth, welcome. Whoops. What did I do? I can't even read it because the green... There we go. I was gonna make a big order for the barn. I need some illegal things, probably. And some non-illegal things. Might be running low on acid and phosphorus for the meth over at the bungalow. Do a little inventory, I guess. Time to get some animals. I probably should get some more drying racks and stuff. Alright, they're running low on seeds here probably, but I think I'm going to move all wheat operations into... Oh yeah, I'm out. Dang it. Alright, let's try to get a an order over here. Stuff's pretty pricey. Could probably get some more jars. You know, I could just type it in. Who sells the drying racks? Oh, I have to go into the, yeah, I have to go into the, warehouse for that. Perfect time to do that. And that's cash, so. What do my dealers have? Dang, Molly's got $2,000. Is that true? Let me go grab my $2,000. Is that you? No. Hope she's at home. Yeah, fuck, she's not. Who the hell's texting me now? Oh god, she's all the way over there. By my old stomping grounds. Yo, can I get 2 meth? Sure, how about one more? Oh, we're about to get some extra, right? Waterfront. Oh, okay. That's where Molly is. Is it past curfew? No. Like, damn, dude. Freaking Molly, now she's over there. Let's try to go get her. I know where she's going. She's going home. I beat her. Hey, you want to buy some meth? Sounds good. I'll lurk back into the shadows and wait for Molly. Dude, I'm getting crazy right now. Basketball court? Come on. Molly, what are you doing? Get over here, dude. All right, basketball courts, go. Don't get caught. Hold on, I'm going. I'm going. I don't like doing deals at night. This place is swarming with cops, dude. I've gotten quick delivery bonus before, and like it was something else, like extra. I thought it was just an extra thing. I might have been tripping though. I don't know. I'm in the drug business, so. All right, what are we trying to do? Now what? I think I made a delivery somewhere. Oh, I made a delivery at the bungalow. Curfew bonus and I'll keep trying it. Dang, they got a bunch of stuff. Whoops. I'm not. I don't get paid to make it. I ain't making it. All right, he's maxed out for now. I don't really have a handler to handle all this stuff, but once we clear out all this other crap, we'll make this full-on meth lab. Because I feel like meth takes up a lot less room, you know? Dang, yeah, a bunch of stuff. Might be too many jars, but, you know, we'll need it. Oh, I never went to the warehouse to buy that stuff. Dang it. How'd you get seed delivery? Just keep buying seed. No, however you can. And then eventually he'll ask you to meet up with him. Just like the pseudo girl did. So like, oh, you've been doing really good. So then you'll get an option saying, we need to meet up. So now I go meet up with this lady, and then you just keep advancing. So you need to keep buying it. Even if you're not using it, just keep buying it. You know what I'm saying? Did she mean this bridge? I don't know. Supplier meeting. Oh, way over there. And then eventually you'll be able to meet him here. The seed guy will be in the same spot. And then I'm sure once you buy so much of this stuff, you'll be able to advance. Don't really know what to do except for take a look at my dealers. I guess we'll go check in on the barn. I just need to keep gaining XP. I don't know where I'm going. Oh gosh, now this person wants meth. Because my meth is so bad that people don't really buy it. All the way in the construction zone. That's fine. Has anything moved from the drying racks to over here? Yes. But I don't have a mixer, guy. Let's try it out. I've never used this. Look at this. Granddaddy Purple Heavenly Marijuana. And I'm going to mix it with a banana. So he can't push the button? He can only handle things, right? He's a handler. But he can't mix it. You need a chemist for that. He can't push the button. Matt, how did you get so good at weed? A lot of experience. Hey, I remember when everything switched from, hey, this weed has seeds in it, to this weed doesn't have seeds in it. Oh, and it's double the price. Oh, okay. 2 minutes, 1 minute. Here we go. Aspen Shart. Okay. $51? That's it? Wait, is that good? I can't call it that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Should we be doing this with banana? 51 is low, dude. Should we get a different mixer? Oh, shit. I don't have enough meth. Hold on. We got to think about this while we go deal some drugs. How much did this first guy want? 3. So we got 4 left. Alright, we'll have to go get some more for him. Thrifty Threads? The level 9 stuff is better for first mix. Banana and stuff for second. Oh, well, I just want to mix it once so I don't have to deal with it, you know? Is this not the construction zone? Oh, that's right. God dang, people are freaking... Oh, what the fuck? I don't think this one's not scheduled till tonight. That's why he's not here. That's why I stopped dealing drugs years ago, man, you know? Behind it? Oh, no. Over here? What do you need? All of it. Jeez. Let's try giving her extra. I swear the other day it was giving me an extra for giving him more. Hey, black tie. Yeah, no one ever says that. I was like, these graphics, man. These graphics are totally different, man. Quick delivery bonus, and then something else would pop up. I swear, dude. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. All right, did we figure out what we're gonna have as a mixer? Something easy, something I can get. And I just stock up on it. I mean, is Coca-Cola good? I don't know. What about the Adderall? Wait a minute, because the Grand Purple Daddy weed that I'm making is a sedative. But if I mixed it with Adderall, you know, I don't know. Could be pretty good stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, drying racks. How many? 6. Okay. I guess that's it for now. I think I got enough soil. Let's go hire, let's go hire a, I need someone to, you know, mix stuff. And then, all right, that should be good for now. I'll probably get another grower soon, but oh God, what do these people want? How much meth do I got? 11? Yo, you got 2 meth? Oh, hey, you got 2 meth? How about 3? Yo, you got 2 meth? We're doing it at night. It's crazy. Oh, perfect. It's in a good part of town. Oh, shit. How am I going to get over there? Dude, I don't sneak around very much at night. Dude, you crazy? We're doing meth? Meth deals at night? What are you, dumb? How about 5 meth? Dude, I'm a Bagman 3. After Bagman, better freaking come Enforcer? Like, how do you go from Bagman to Enforcer? I don't... There's probably... I've been working on this... it's taking forever. Okay. Let's go to the gas station and figure out a good mixer. Did you guys Google what a good mixer would be? I guess we can try it. I guess we'll get a variety. Let's try the Adderall. I think I already have some, but I don't know where it is, so we'll just buy some more. See if we can get a good mixer going here. I mean, energy drink would counter affect it. Let's get a couple of those. Let's try, I don't know what this iodine is. Essential nutrient in a healthy diet. It also has other purposes. It's $8. Let's try it. Addy, let's try some. Now, this is horse semen. I don't think I want to mix my, let's do some donuts. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a second mix. Let's try flu medicine. All right. Shit, I can't carry it all with me. I have some of it. It's fine. All right. Let's go see what we can make. Because if I can find a good mixer and just pump out super high quality stuff, like, we'll be slinging it. Pretty good, you know? Everyone's gonna want it. Should probably get the drying racks going first. Dang it. Well, I don't really need this baseball bat. Just wasting a slot. I've never been violent. Okay. So, kind of screwed this up before. So I need to manage this to drying rack. This drying rack only. That drying rack only. Each one gets its own drying rack. Need more drying racks. Well, she can only handle so much, so. Oh no, she can only handle so many drying racks too. Son of a bitch. Hey, Pet Orange. Why is she fucking walking around like that? Am I doing this right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I don't know. DEI. Well. So one of these might be abandoned. I have to get another grower. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's try Just want to do one, you know? Oh, I've already made this before. Strawberry Shart. How have I made this before? I've never had such high quality, heavenly... I guess that's just the grade. Hmm. Let's try this with the iodine. Iodine. Hey, what up, Grand Reaper? Matt, in the docks, I have 70 storage and 25 upgrade grow tents with 10 beds. Damn, dude. $59. Pink cookies. Let's try the Adderall, I guess. $57? New mix discovered. LA Fuel. It's got gingivitis in it. What's up, Douglas? I don't know, man. I'm confused. But I don't want to remix it because... So what I would have to do is get another mixer. I guess the chemist could run them both, and then they just, the package handler, or the handler just moves it over when it's done into here. Then I have to keep 2 shelves stocked. Oh, calculator online. So you're saying now mix it with a banana, and that's how you do it? It's good? Let's try it. Wait. Oops. Why won't I? I've never mixed this before. How does it know? It's not a new mix. So wait, what did I... Then I forget what I freaking mixed it with. $72. Afghan smegma. I don't know, guys. Who's calling me? No, I'm not dealing right now. Oh my God. That was with the iodine. So I did iodine first, and then... Let's go get that other stuff from the store. I guess I could get 2 mixers. I just don't want to sell multiple different types. I just want to sell one type, you know? It's like my specialty. Oops, sorry, lady. Maybe we'll try the donut. Oh, are you okay? Use flu medicine. Haven't tried that yet. Let's do... Okay, let's start over. Let's do flu medicine. Man, if people want to go to sleep, they knew who to call. What if you have the market flooded with purple? Can you get more for a different strain? I don't know. So it did nothing? Okay. Then we add it with a donut? $54. Extreme ass. Yeah, well... I gotta think about this one for a minute, guys. Well, I mean, none really scary. I'm just trying to find, like... I'm trying to find the perfect recipe that's going to give me the most bang for my buck, you know? Oh shit, he put this here. Let's try Adderall. We know what that gives us. Oh, no. I was going to do Red Bull. Munchies and Athletic. Strawberry Shart. And then we mix that with a banana. God dang it, this guy's in my way now. Why are these not combined? Oh, dang it, he keeps adding stuff. It starts to get confusing. Alright, well, now we're going to do this and a banana. Here we go. $57. It's not much more than just mixing once, you know? Don't use bananas, they're bad. I don't know what to do, guys. I guess you just gotta pick something, you know? I mean, listen. Do I want a recommendation? I'm only gonna do up to a 2 mix thing. Yes, and I want it to be a bunch. Don't use bananas, but I have 300 bananas. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, Dantu. I mean, look. Okay, hear me out. Okay. Two bananas and 1 weed. Ooh, there we go. Now you're talking. What does that do? Let's try it. Don't worry, I'll just smoke all this stuff. Okay, it's like the same. I don't know how to look at it. Oh God, he just keeps making stuff, guys. Ooh, that's really addictive, though. Oh, you need it to be super addictive. Oh, this tells you everything. Whoa. Death fuel? How the hell did I make death fuel? Did you see that? Addictiveness? Off the charts, dude. $71. Paracetamol. Hey, that's pretty good. It's called Thick Shart. How to make death fuel. Whoa, this one's 100. Dude, I need to get that paracetamol. Who cares? This is $82. I made this a long time ago. It all starts with Thick Shart, huh? Jesus, look at this stuff. This stuff's explosive, though. That's the stuff that killed me. All right, we got to find out what death fuel is. That's where it all comes from. Here it is. Thick monk. Oh, God. This is when I just mixed a bunch of stuff. This is like 5 mixes. Because then to make the death fuel, you need to make thick monkey. Which I don't even know where it is. Thick monkey, you need... Oh, OG Kush plus Coke. Jesus. Yeah, it's got to be addictive, right? I say, I wonder what happens if we just mix it with that promethazole. What the hell is that promethazole stuff? I'm totally losing money, just not doing anything. Fuck, I need to get... I don't want them to pack anything, though, until I figured out what my mix is going to be, you know? I gotta piss. For fuck's sakes. 220 earned. Oh, nice. Bagman 3. So technically what I should be doing, I should be dealing just to get to that next level, but I gotta be ready to take on new customers. You know? Be right back. All right. Let's check on our dealers. Oh, God, they get so much money. See, this is what happens, too, is you start getting all this crap, and then you have, like, no place to put it. Like, this will just stay here forever now. All right, let's go get all our money. We got to transfer some into the bank. Oh, no, we got enough in the bank to make a delivery. Jeez, it's always something, you know? I say we go Tylenol. And, I guess one more. I don't know. I guess I'll get another package mixer. know what I'm saying? What's the highest meth I have? Nothing. Or, I mean, I have it, but it's not good. I haven't even messed with it, really. I'm trying to get the perfect weed strain, okay? Damn, nice Benji. I mean, I got good money coming in. Nobody's doing anything here, of course. They probably are out of money, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's run out of product. Who's that, Benji? Brad. We did our 6 hours of racing today. Now we're racing for a felony. Come on, dude, where are you? See, this is a glitch in the game, because if it says knock, he should be there. He's way over there. What the fuck? Come on, brother. This guy, he's a loose cannon. Never trusted him. Alright, let's make a... Can we get that one stuff delivered? Yeah, this stuff. Paracetamol. Paracetamol. Tylenol. He lives in a tent. Yes. 100? How much is that gonna run me? 300 bucks? That's it? Oh, that makes sense because 100 times 3. What if you mixed it with mouth? So the Mega Bean is good? What if I did Tylenol and Mega Bean? Gosh dang it. Mega Bean's stupid. Well, if I'm going to order it, I'm going to order it. Benji's out of product now, too. $7 bucks. That's a lot. What the hell is a Mega Bean? You do Viagra. Tylenol and dick pills. You want to do that? All right, let's do it. This is our mix. Tylenol and Viagra and the highest grade quality Granddaddy Purple. That's it. Orders too large for delivery vehicles. Son of a... Still? Get a bigger delivery. Oh, that's enough. Let's do 150 each. Order submitted. get jars. Jeez. Let's get more seeds. Oh man, we are buying some stuff. Oh, there's gonna be 3 delivery trucks there. Actually, it only holds 1, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, give me money. What do you get for product? Am I going for value? I'm going for... I want a good product, and I want to make it easy. What's going on here? Oh, God, he's out of seeds. I'm going to be out of product. Fuck. It's not good. We got to get the barn rocking and rolling here. I've been messing around too much trying to figure out a good recipe. You know what I'm saying? Take that too, I don't care. All right. Hey, 5-0. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? We better go launder some money. Yeah, because I want to get the barn going where it's just pumping out high quality weed, just the same stuff, you know? Okay. We'll have to go to the warehouse too. Plenty of money to hire people. Oh, it's my side gig so I can afford racing. 14K, time to hit the casino. The problem with the casino is you can only bet a maximum of 1,000. That's not good. It needs to be like literally infinite. Okay. I need a trash picker-upper guy in here too. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Go put it somewhere else. Where is my delivery truck? It's not here. Arrived. Bungalow. What did I order? I put the I sent the... Okay, this actually is a blessing in disguise because they kind of need it. I got the seeds at the wrong place. I ordered, sent them in the wrong place. How does laundering work? So you go right here and you buy a business. The cheapest one is the laundromat. Because the ATM, there's a $10,000 limit per week at an ATM to where you can put cash into your debit. So you buy the laundromat, and then inside the laundromat, you can launder the money through the computer, you know? So it's laundering. It's only $2,000 at a time for the laundromat, and obviously the more expensive businesses, you can do more. And then that money, that $2,000 per day, will go into your debit. So then you can... you have more money into your debit, so you can make it more delivery. Because most of the stuff you're buying is on the debit card. Oh, they don't have any soil either. These guys, they're all fucked up. Whatever. Let's go to the warehouse. I guess I could go. I always forget I can go this way to skip the cops. It's so annoying. Oh, that's a cop. Okay. Mixing station, $2,000. Don't worry, I'm good for it. More pots. We're buying premium stuff here. We need another grower and a trash guy. We're spending money like it's going out of style. Alright. I got stuff. Can't carry everything, so what does he got for me? Just the soil. That's fine. Gotta get back without getting in trouble here. I don't know where the cops are. This is not. Sometimes I get lost in the woods. The barn's around here somewhere. Aha. Back from WoW dungeons. Okay. So. God, I have so many seeds. We need to move this. Full. I'll just put it here. Put another mixer here. So what's going to happen is they're going to mix it, and then the handler is going to take it from here, put it immediately into here. Did my delivery show up? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, we got to... I think we need more storage bins. So the first thing we're going to mix it with is... Does it matter what order? It doesn't matter what order, right? Right? We'll go with the Tylenol first, I guess. And I need another shelf here. It's all full. Ah, here's an empty one. This is where we'll put all of our Viagra. Okay, you following me? Gotta have an entire shelf dedicated just to Viagra. And my age, stuff out there. Perfect. Doesn't everyone have an entire shelf full of Viagra? Whoops. Alright, perfect. Well, this is garbage. This is the old mixing station. Wonder if I'll need 2 packing stations. I'm not sure. For now, won't deal with it. Entire shelf. I'm just gonna discard some of this. I don't even care. Matt, turn them sideways and you can add more storage. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible right now. I don't even have extra ones. So, yeah, I don't really like the way the weed and the drying racks are situated right now, but need another delivery here. Need some trash bags. Trash cans, I mean. Get trash? Can I get them? Never seen a trash can that I could order. Hey, Matt, I just did a race on my new rig. I'm still slow. Yeah, but you felt like you were really racing. That's what it's all about, immersion. Yeah, you look good. What did I race? Oh, I did a bunch of stuff today. I did a Porsche Cup, Formula V Ringmaster. What else did we do, guys? We did, this is a lot of jars. We did NASCAR watch party. Okay. So I think they're not working because I didn't pay them. Because I think everything's set for them to work. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do I need to... Output will be automatically moved to the destination by the assigned chemist. Right here. Destination here. Need to go talk to the handler. Oh, God. Handler. Oh, I should probably delete all these and start over, right? Fuck. I don't even know what they were. Hold on. Maybe I should mess with the chemist first. Bed. I'll give you a bed. Okay, assign stations. Here. And here. Okay. That's all he does, is just push the button. Wow, great job, buddy. Manage a handler. Yeah, I already packed. Yeah. He's set up for this. Route. From here. No, from here. Wait. Does he have to move it from here to... No, he doesn't. From here to here. Add new. He's got to take product from here to here. And he's got to take product from here to here. Assign stations. Oh, I must have unclicked it. All right. And then he needs a place to put his end product. Need an empty shelf. Which I don't frickin' have one. Oh my god. From here to here. All right, that should be everything. Why aren't they working? I didn't pay the one guy. Right? Yeah. God dang it, dude. Come on, handler. You're up, buddy. Nothing? No movement. Who the fuck is this guy? He's my handler. Does he have a bed? He's got a bed. Did I click on the wrong one? God dang it, dude. Paid. 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 There's no one else. Do I need to sleep? Let me just go to sleep. Whatever, dude. Sleep it off. Still a bag, man. Wasting time. Oh, new day, new work. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's see what's going on here. I probably didn't set it up right. Yes. Very good. Yes. Very good. Here, I can put this in there. Do everyone's job for them. Get it started for everyone. Okay. Where's my chemist at? Why are you not working? There's nothing for me to do. Once this is done, there should be. This is gonna be the best ever, guys. We need to get some storage bins. We get that trash guy working at least. Give him a bed. I gotta buy some. I may not have enough beds here. I got one trash bin in here, I think. Can I just move it over here? I'll just move it in the middle. Okay, this is done. So shouldn't the chemist come in here? Does the package handler have to move it over when it's done? I thought this was a chemist job. You don't move the weed to the mixing. No, I did it just for fun. Now I gotta do this. I should just put it right there. And then back out. And he should come. Or she, excuse me. What's her name? Laura? Wow, you're doing great. You know, I just pushed the button. You want me to do it for you? What the hell am I paying you for? Come on, don't look at me like that, Laura. Oh, there you go. You got it. Move to the docks. Yeah, get there eventually. Why is my trash guy not picking up any trash? I didn't pay her. Jeez. That's why. Come on, lady. Pick this stuff up. Why do you have all women working for you, Malone? I don't know. This guy's a boy. He's a man. He's a real man. So once this is done, the guy should move this over to here. Who was that? Who was it just texted me? I don't know. Okay, this is done. What kind of weed we got? We gotta call it something. 16. It's worth $69. I think we made the perfect thing. Dark Death? I don't want to call it that. Call it Netcode? Netcode Blackout. Alright, where's the mover guy? He's coming, he's coming. He's coming, guys. He's coming. Pick it up. Put it over here. Now, can you package it as well? Wow. This guy really is my best hire. And he's the only guy. Yeah. He does a lot of things around here. All this woman does is push a button. I mean, she's doing it efficiently, though. And why isn't my trash person picking up the trash yet? I haven't been assigned any oh my god. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, I moved it, though. I moved it. That's why. That's why, because I moved the trash can. Oh, don't all go out for a cigarette break at once. Jeez. Dang, laughing donkey. Listen, if you can't afford a $20 game, maybe you shouldn't be on Twitch either, buddy. By now, you could have picked up enough trash in your own town to make $20. Oh man, do we have any product packaged? What's happening? What did he abandon his job? Oh, it's right here. Wait, why is it going here? I don't want to go in there. It needs to go here. Do it. Do it. Look at this stuff. Heavenly marijuana. It's sneaky, sedating, tropic thunder. It's worth $69 a gram, right? Okay, what time is it? How are my dealers doing? They're good on product. They got some money for me. It's 248. Well, I guess we'll be open for business here. Let me go ahead and put this on the market. Netcode blackout. Oh, look at the addictiveness. We'll go 69. List for sale. We're gonna get a lot of hits on this, so. Oh, see, oh god, it's already coming in. 3 hits already. I need 5 netcode. I'm not even gonna be altering. I'm just going for it. 3. We got to be quick about this. 6. Not that much, buddy. Let's go, let's go. West Warehouse Wharf. Dang it, I'm not sure. Oh shit, it's expiring soon. Alright. I might make it. They're gonna love this new product of mine. They're gonna really love it, guys. They're gonna want more of it. Dun, 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 dun. LMO, you gave him 1 for 400 and he took it. No, it's 1 jar. There's 5 in each jar. Yeah, I don't deal with baggies anymore. Sometimes you can watch them coming in. We could pickpocket some fools if you want. You ever try that? What the hell? It's not right here. You get caught every time? I did it once. I was successful. I don't understand what's going on. I'm right freaking here. Are they not here yet? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he wants 5, and there's 5 in each one. Oh, man. Through the fence, bro. Through the fence. Oh, you guys want to try to pickpocket? Hey. Wow, $10. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I have a baseball bat, so I'd be careful, buddy. He's probably not gonna like me. All right, that wasn't a smart idea. Hoi, 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 hoi. What were we gonna get? Couple beds, possibly. Oh, storage. This guy doesn't sell storage. Great. What about my soil? Oh, pick up my soil. Yeah. Dude, I'm crazy. We're gonna try this. Or I'm telling them 4, but I'm gonna give them 5. And we're gonna see what happens. Good call on the soil. Oh, it's starting soon. Go, go, go. They're both over here. Easy deliveries. Easy deliveries. If I can get there. Generosity bonus. There it is. Did you see it? $10. Or 10 XP or whatever it is. Generosity bonus. I knew I wasn't crazy. There it is again. It's $10. I'm not crazy. Getting there. You gotta just make deals. But I mean, I also need to freaking get the barn going. No, it's not worth $10. But I'm gonna have I'm gonna have product coming out of everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have so much product. You will gasp at how much. You will be gasping. Benji's. Jeez, look at all this money rolling in. I mean, I don't even care about getting it. That's how successful we are, okay, folks? I guess while we're here, we can go wander some more. I mean, we could buy another business if we want. Yeah, no time to go to the casino, unfortunately. We're just making too much money legitimately. Which is funny. There's probably something we need at the gas station, but there I go, right by it. I want to get the storage going. Make sure everybody's working. They're not working. It's totally normal. What? What? Oh, dang it. I still got this stuff for sale. Sure, deal. Afternoon. Yep, afternoon. Okay. I just lined the exterior and then later realized this probably isn't the best way to lay it out. It's kind of what we're doing here. See, this is nice, huh? It's like a nice store. At least you can get in there and walk around. You can see, right? Okay, why is no one working? Let's find that out. Oh, because this shelf. I got to take everything off this shelf? I don't know. No, oh, he's putting it over here. All right, this is my product shelf. Okay, good. This is what we're selling, guys. Let's find out why no one's working. I can set up that other grower, I guess. None of the weed is ready because I'm setting it to maximum. Oh my god. 420, bro. Okay. You are a botanist. GG. Bed. You can take mine, I guess. Jeez. Supplies. Oh, I should probably give him his own thing, supplies, right? Then I can spread it out more. Okay. Pots. These aren't ready. Manage pot. I'm not putting any additives, anything. Here. What the heck? Okay. That's all I got for him for now, I guess. Could build those other ones up. I think she's taking care of... I don't know what she's... I think... She's only got 4 pots. Why was she messing with this one then? Whatever, dude. He should get started, though. He's doing stuff. All right, let's go do some dealing. Oh, this isn't... Oh, I've been giving him the wrong product. It's kind of funny. They didn't even know. Hey, Zach. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. Sauerkraut. Parking garage. Auto shop. All right. Watch it, buddy. This guy? Is it behind? It's behind, of course. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, someone's out of product. Oh, great. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh no. Where you at, bro? Oh, we like this guy. He's happy. Oh, excuse me, lady. Yeah, I know. I don't mess around with anything less than 5 increments. Sauerkraut pizza. Over here? I think you only get the generosity bonus. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Now we go touch base with Molly. What a complete disarray this place is in. You know what I'm saying? Jeez Louise. None of them have been paid. I think I just took away money from that guy's account. I don't know if they have any supplies. Don't know. Keep making meth, bro. He's crushing it. They have no jars or nothing. Shit. It's not good. Taco Ticklers behind the pawn shop. I don't know where the pawn shop is. Oh, what's this guy got? Yeah, sure. Nighttime. Oh, that's the pawn. All right. If you go a little bit early, you can catch him. It's like a true half pipe. Nice. Oh. Oh, I can fuck with him. Yeah, it's not time yet. Oh, he ran out of product. Damn it. You get a couple hours in and you're like, man, fuck this game. Now he definitely can't get caught. Let me save it. Just running around. It's like you never get anything accomplished. That's what it feels like, too. You're just always constantly doing something stupid that's like taking you away from your true dreams, man. Remember when I used to live here, man, and I had 2 pot plants, man, and I picked up my own trash? That's crazy, dude. Whatever. Do some of this. Oh, I'm supposed to be making deals. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Blah. Diner? I don't know where some of these places are. It's not Taco Ticklers. Oh, I know where this place is at. They're all about in the same spot. Hey, what do you want? Keep all your extra stuff in the motel. The motel is like one of the best locations. You know? Alright, I'm taking it off the market. I gotta start do we need anything from the warehouse? You know what? I might buy a gun. Ranged? A revolver for 1,000? Yeah, sure. Deal. Can I get some ammo? Whoops, revolver ammo. Oh, is it just like 1 ammo? Oh, shit. Look how I hold it. What an idiot. I don't know. I feel like I need something, but whatever. Let's go to the barn. Whoa, I heard a gun. Wait, I buy a gun and all of a sudden... Revolver cylinder? Oh, the game just froze. Oh, fuck. When did I save it? Dang it. I bought a gun, heard a gunshot, and the game froze. Classic. Fun detected. Oh, there it goes. It's got my circle-y thing. Should I wait? Think it'll come back? Did my meth lab blow up? That's not real. Is that real? I can't believe that'd be real. Dang it. Ow. You got carpal tunnel. Just before you made your deals. Dang it. Those were good deals. They were great deals. Oh, man. Not every game can be perfect like iRacing, Matt.
Go, Matt.
Man. Casey Kerwin, dude. We were all gutted. Like, what's the deal with that stupid wreck? But I watched the Twitch clip of you, and you always got a good attitude about it. But we were hoping that was the only time I've ever hoped to get a bunch of caution flags in a row to get you all fixed up. But it didn't happen. Thank you so much, Casey. Good to see you, man. Are you interested in some drugs? Okay. Okay, all this stuff starts in 9 minutes. All right, perfect. I already forgot where they all were. No. We had a game crash, so now we're... Oh, I gotta help Benji. I was like, why do I have so much product on me? There you go. I don't want to get in trouble with that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, taco ticklers? All right. Hey. Oh, shit. He's probably not gonna... That's the second time I think I tried pickpocketing him. Oh. Wait, did he take my stuff? I gave him 15? I got nothing. And the game crashed again. Sorry about that, guys. Just reloading here really quick. And go ahead and just make sure everything's good here. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Go talk to our buddy Benji. We weren't that far back, guys. Don't worry. No more pickpocketing. Okay, that's a rule. That's a rule. The guy had $2 on him. $2. Okay, it's not worth it. What kind of generosity bonus did I get? I don't know. Can I at least save it really quick? No. Okay. Hey, what? Huh? Who? What? Huh? Is that a cop? No. Complete the deal. You're welcome. Text me anytime. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button before. It's getting late. I think the best advice anybody gave me in this game was to get the skateboard. All right, we turned deals off. Product. Okay, good. We're not selling nothing. We got things to do. Oh, this is when I went to go buy a gun. I went and bought a gun, and then the game crashed. Let's not do that. I could buy a car. Probably not quite. I wonder what the next business is. Oh, these guys probably aren't open, huh? Yeah. What? I'm not selling, dude. I don't have it listed for sale. Nothing. Thick Shart? What the hell is that? Wait, do I have it? Oh, God. They're calling me. Where the hell is it? How the hell am I supposed to find it? Oh, is it alphabeticalized? The $sign? Oh, right here? Oh.
Enjoy this tasty Bezos Prime coin, Matt.
I can't, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize it had a dollar symbol on it. Thank you, thank you. Apex Bullets, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much. Ooh, they're hard at work. How much product we got, boys? How much product we moving, huh? that much. That's not even the product. This is extra product. You've made nothing. Literally nothing. It's ready. Why isn't he packing? Oh, he's not putting jars over there. Gosh dang it. It's always something with these people, you know? Handler. Add new. It's always something. Well, that should do it. We got a delivery of more jars. Wow. They all should be thanking me. Oh, man. Oh, hey, whoa, hey. Good thing you got the mask on there. I got a whole shelf of bananas in case anyone's looking for a snack. I help my employees out. Yeah, I got this stuff drying probably way too long. It's probably not really gaining me anything. But I just figure once you get into the... No, because you can grow weed way faster than what it dries out at. So it's kind of a waste of time, I'm going to be honest. Maybe we can change it. I don't know. Destination. Oh, I should probably give this a destination. Never did that. Could be a major issue. Take the quality down by 1 star on these, I guess. Oh, this one doesn't have a destination either. Oh, we're gonna be cooking here soon, guys. Don't worry. I didn't. You know, it's tough out there. I'm doing my best. This is my first ever drug empire, so you know, sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. All right, we're good. All right, well, I have enough for 3 more drying racks. And I have all of this. Where would we put this stuff? Couple lines here. I don't want it too tight in here. I'm okay with that. Yeah, when the boss gets here, you notice how they're all like looking active. Yeah. Oh, the boss is doing something. They look busy. Okay. More drying racks. Oh, God. I didn't think this through. These should all be pointed like this, because then you can get 1 per pot. Really screwed that up, didn't I? Can't really take them down now. You'd have to put a halt on all operations till those were done drying. That's the way it's supposed to be. Am I cooking rock salt? Oh, at least I can do it for these over here. Oh, this one's empty. These are like off center. That's all I got. Each get their own drying rack, I guess. Now, since I moved this one, it's probably screwed up now. I think I might have had like 3 pots going to it. This one doesn't have a home. Yeah, it does. All right, all right. Oh, Billy. Why are those highlighted already? He's already taking... Oh, it's these over here. Well, that's all he can do. I kind of put in extra there, it looks like. It's okay. Everything's going to be okay. How you doing, buddy? Okay, here we go. Okay, it's 12. I think I put those there. So we got 13 total. This is just extra product. A lot of bananas. Oh, boy. Why are you leaving? What's wrong? There's no product? Isn't this ready to go? Are they sleeping? I don't even have a bed. Oh, I brought my own. You know, in the other establishment, in the bungalow, I would literally just put my bed on a shelf, and then when it was time to sleep, I took it out of the shelf, put it down, slept, and that was it. And then put it back on the shelf. Ooh! What's after Bagman 3, guys? I'm telling you, is... Whoops. Is Enforcer 1 after Bagman 3? Bagman 4? Fucking A. Never ends. Alright, they're pumping out some. Now, what's wrong with you? There's nothing for me to do. Yeah, wait till I buy more trash bins, buddy. You're gonna be working your ass off, trust me. I have so much cash on me. Oh, jeez. Laura, I'm sorry. Are the cops coming to the barn? Close the door, quick. Nah, we're good. Wait, are we out of... Oh no, we're out of Viagra. How much could I get of this? $150 each. Oh, we're out of the mixer. See, it's just one more thing you got to deal with. That'll be here later. Oh, the raid? The police sirens was a raid? Did they take over my meth lab, bro? I thought the channel got raided. I'm like, I didn't hear anything. Where are my dealers at? Give me some money. 6,000. Damn, dude. $1,300, nice. I should probably go to bed soon. Hey. 1,700, nice. See what's going on in the meth house, and a bunch of people not doing anything. Oh, don't even act. Oh yeah, because I don't have any jars here. These guys have literally been standing here. Oh man, I gotta get this place just cooking meth. Dauntless, what's up, dude? All right. I mean, I could sacrifice all this. Contains plant. It won't let me, huh? I mean, these are garbage to me. These are all garbage. Literal garbage. I never even used some of these. You know? Can I just discard all this? No one cares. Get rid of it. That thing is so far away, my button box is covering it. I didn't even know about the discard box. Oh, you guys can't see it either. Wait, can you? You guys don't see the full screen? Oh, you see it now. Yeah, I didn't even know this discard box below my webcam was even there till like just the other day. What's up, Travis? How you doing, buddy? I was like, why would you ever want to throw anything away? He's almost... hey, this guy. Ow, my wrist. Okay. I cut it down. Come on. You're not quite there. It's way over there. Oh. Let me talk to you for a second. Let me talk to you for a second, sir. Excuse me. I gotta let you go. It's not you. It's not... Listen, it's just... It's a tough economy, man. You know, I gotta let you go. See ya. Okay. It's tough out there, I know. He's still cooking. I mean, I'm okay with this stuff being in here, I guess. Take this out of here. It's always blocking my view. Probably put another couple more tables in here. Gotta go buy them. What time is it? 2:30. It's going to be a hassle to move these tables because they're always in use. Don't need these. I don't know. There's already one in here. Come on, buddy. Start cleaning up. Place a mess. Oh, it's pretty good coverage. Should probably go give some product to my dealers. I'm sure they're running low. There you are, Molly. Oh man, you're really running low. Just take it all. It's fine. We gotta wait till 6 and go to the warehouse. It's 5. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we launder? Is the laundromat ready? Don't run me over. Don't forget about your Viagra. Oh, yes. You're right. All right. We got time to go to the barn quick then. The delivery should be there. Oh, dang. Don't forget about your Viagra, Malone. Make sure you're taking it. Oh, man. I hear you. We all know what happened last time. Okay. GG. Oh, a bunch of busy bees around here now. Oh, it's 7:12. Now I'm going to be late. Do I like Odell? The woman that sings like those super popular songs. She lost a bunch of weight recently. Looks good, healthy. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever actively searched for a song of hers, but yeah, I enjoy some of them for sure. Pretty epic music sometimes. Why? Chemistry station. They don't have like an upgraded version of these? Oh, that's too many, Malone. You can't do that many. You won't know what to do with them. Spent $6K on meth products. It's pretty good. We need to get another chemist. No, I don't. He can handle the load. Hey, Molly. Sorry. You're good.
Ooh, drug dealer Matt tonight. Nice.
Real nice. Got that carpal tunnel. Isn't it nice not to have to be a drug dealer, just a drug mover? Okay. I would like to have it all out here. Could I fit 2 of them in here? No. And just use in here for like storage. I guess I could take them off of those other ones, so once it's done, then I can In here will be storage. Recipe. Liquid meth. What's my other choice? Output will be automatically moved to the destination by the assigned chemist. Where does it show in? Oh, that's a mover and a shaker guy that moves the stuff around, though. Yeah, I never really did assigned packaging stations. Okay, that's that guy's job. I remember. Stuff's still cooking. I want to put shelves right here. Put one here? No. Oh, God. Whoops, sorry. I gotta go pee. Here, watch my meth cook. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Jeez Louise. Probably not gonna go to the gym tomorrow at this point. Can't wake up at 6. Had my freaking racing shoes on too the whole time. Take those off, man. Live a little. Am I still playing this game? I guess. I'm about done with it. Forever. JT Pound Cake, did I say thank you? Thanks for the 28. Alright, it's done. Contains items. Just want to move you. Ugh. Oh, I haven't done this in a long, long time. This is like Undercover Boss. So stupid. Yep. Another episode of Undercover Boss where he goes in and actually works. Why can't I put that in the center? It's fine. Okay. They don't even use the sink anymore in this frickin' place. Here, I can just do this. No, I can't. What? What am I doing? Alright. What am I doing? No, I wanted to put it in here. Son of a bitch. What am I doing? Hold on, hold on. I'm putting my storage in here. It's going to fit nicely right here. Not that one, though. We're getting there. Okay, yes. This is full. I need a place. No, he'll put it over here for me. Okay. I don't even think you need. I don't even think this stuff produces trash. Oh, I guess these would. It's fine. All right. Where's my package handler? Oh, I gotta redo all this. Add new. So, sir, what you're going to want to do is go from this shelf to here. And this shelf to here. You think you can handle that, sir? And your jars are here. You want to put those right here, buddy. Okay. And then from here. Oh, no, that's not. Destination. Here. Good. And then Mr. Chemist, if you want to come take a walk with me, you will notice you have an extra station. Now, what I don't have is a mixer in here. This is low quality meth and not mixed with anything. This would go in the mixer right here, right now. An industrial mixer, but I don't have one. Look, we just got to make some product at this point. Okay, are they not paid? What's going on? They should be working by now. Christopher, did I fire him? Well, why aren't they working? Hey, I'm talking to you. What the fuck? Oh, I have to sleep. That's why. I don't have a bed. Okay, perfect. I don't have a bed. Dang it. I'm getting in trouble. Yeah, just one more thing. Just one more thing. I'll sleep in the apartment, I guess. I made it. I'm a bagman 4. God. So dumb. Jump. It's like, why aren't they working? They're outside sleeping. Oh, God. Ah, you're doing stuff? Is there another trash bin that he doesn't have? Yeah, right. Okay. These guys are working hard. You love to see it, you know? great. Great. I got 10 freaking loose meth on me. Alright. How are the dealers doing? Jeez, Brad. Brad's my big money guy. Makes a lot of money. Back to the barn. See what's going on. See what I need. Alright, Checkers. See you, buddy. Sorry if I didn't read that. How long ago was it? 23:42? A couple minutes ago. Thank you, Checkers. I know it's late. I'm crazy. Crazy for the drug trade. Hey, can I interest you? Oh, it's a post office. It's only $10,000? Wonder how much money I can launder through there. I wonder if I could find my way to the barn. No one's working. Perfect. Oh, dang. That's like not a lot. What's going on here? They're probably not paid. I swear I freaking maxed out all their briefcases. Yeah, what the heck? I think it's the dry time on this weed. It's killing me. No, this is all ready. What's happening? Why are they not working? There's a plant ready for harvest. Oh yeah, because the drying racks are full. I think she's waiting. Is this mixing? Oh, the green light's on. Wait. Hey, Skates Man. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, maybe because it's a different product. Because I'm... Watch this. Take that away. I bet you it's a slightly different product because the quality, so they can't package it together. Yep. Pff. So dumb, dude. That's why there was 4 stuck there. You guys couldn't figure that out this whole time. They got soil. They got seeds. Yep. Yep. What do I got over here? Probably should give myself a bed. I don't have one here. Okay. Well, I guess we can sling some product then. See, this is different product. Son of a bitch. Premium marijuana. Heavenly marijuana. I'll try to sling this stuff. Ah, dang it, I overcharged. Whoops. Doesn't show him drinking that. All right, they should be pumping this stuff out pretty good because there was a bunch of plants ready. Under the West Bridge, huh? I don't know where that's at. I know right where it's at. Excuse me. Just out for a morning skateboard session. Hey, Benji. Hey, you need some of this product? Sure do. Look at this guy. This guy's got problems, man. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Oh, he's waiting for a deal. It's Ludwig. Somebody's meeting him there. What a deal. Such a deal maker. Who wants it? Who wants it? I'm slinging. I'm slinging. Is that Benji? Good job, buddy. You're doing real good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, this guy loves buying my weed, man. I'm slinging. I'm hustling. Behind the diner. Sometimes you can catch them a little early. Wait. The diner's over here, you see? Where is he? Come on, where is he? Ah, fuck you. I guess I'll a little launder some money while we're here. If we want to buy a post office, we definitely gotta launder. Hey, there he is. Nope. There it is. Nope. Just waiting on a deal. What's the post office for? To launder money. It's a business. I think it's 10 grand. Whoa, gunshot. Did you hear that? Where the hell is Randy? God damn it, Randy. Look at that, huh? Everyone's happy. Okay. Guess we'll check on the meth business. Hey, you want to buy some stuff? I don't know. They better not all be standing out here. God dang it. Why? What is it now? They're just waiting? I thought I fired these people anyway. Why am I paying so many people? Why are there 4 of them? Why is he not using this? Ding, something dinged. He better get in here. There it is. Yo, yo. Dude, everyone wants this stuff at night, huh? Motel sauerkraut. Easy peasy. Where the hell is he? Oh, by the shipping containers. There he is. $295, that's it. Oh, God. Ooh, we could probably definitely buy something. 15 grand. You wanna? I think it's still going, yeah. Let's go to the real estate business. I don't know if you know this, but I'm into real estate now. Grind it. Where the hell is this place? The post office is $10,000. How much do I have? 15. Let's save up and do the car wash. I'd rather do the car wash than anything, right? I always forget where this wharf thing is. Man, people want to get their weed early today, huh? The North Waterfront. I know just where it is. If we get 5 more K, which it's going to be a little while because you got to launder so much. Or it takes like a day. Because we already maxed out our weekly deal. Hey, 2 deals at once. What do you know? Nice. Should have grabbed more product. It's the only way I know how to get XP is to just sell a bunch as you can, much as you can. Never seen no car wash. I wonder where that's at. Maybe I've seen it. Oh, that's a pole. Hey, they're not all standing outside this time. That's good. So wait, is this the same stuff? It's just a different, yeah, it's still netcode blackout. You're doing great. Not sure if we'll get past Bagman 4 tonight or not. I probably gotta go to bed. Oh yeah, I know where that's at. Whoa, who messaged me? I didn't see that. What's going on? Why isn't this cooking? Oh shit, what? Oh, I need to get more of that, I don't have the main ingredient for it. I need Shirley. Dang it. Totally spaced on that. Totally spaced on that. Get this pseudo. I just made a deal here, buddy. You were in the lock. Crimson Cannery. Is this Brands Hatch? Yes. Hold on. What am I doing? Supplier meeting all the way over there. I'm an idiot. Let me go do this deal. Come on, come on. Hey, have this. Hey, did this guy buy a car? It's never. Wait, has that always been there? I don't know. I can pick up this box? Huh. Oh, wait. No, we are the cartel. I'm looking right at it. I gotta go in here. How do I get in? Nice. $4,000. Sure. Sounds good, lady. Think I care? I'm a drug dealer. Totally forgot about the supplies required. Now, is he going to be smart enough to change this? There he comes. Come on, chemist. Did I pay him? There he goes. The auto shop, huh? I don't know where that's at. Oh, yeah, I know where the auto shop is. I was just kidding. All right. He's got better lighting than iRacing. Oh, the car wash is right there, too. That'd be a good spot. While I'm here, one more thing. While I'm here, one more thing. While I'm here, one more thing. Don't worry about me. I could own this. Is this it? The car wash? This is the car wash. Yeah, this is nice. I see where I launder my money, right in there. Oh, yeah, right there. For sale, 20 grand. Let's go, baby. It's a good spot. It's a real good spot. What do you want? Generosity bonus. Oh, jeez. What do you want? Beth. At the basketball court? What is it now? These people never quit. The barber shop. Better be here. Watch out, there's a cop. $4.15, that was good. Oh, come on. Sling for another half day. And we have to unlock that other thing, right? For sure. Wander faster, please. Just to check. Yeah. I'm gonna hit my max. Still won't get it with 2K. Gotta wait. It's alright. You can buy... Wait a minute. First of all, can you buy a car wash for $20,000 and it's yours outright? Oh my god, these people. I'll see you in the afternoon. They never stop. Oh god, bunch of people standing around. What? I'm out of that already? I'm out of Mixer? What? I better have a shit ton of products sitting over here. I don't. Where is it? What's going on? How did they use that much? What the hell's going on here? I filled those... Am I crazy or did I fill those shelves up? Dude, this is crazy. I'm buying 150. Look at this. Delivery already in progress. It's 5 hours. Dude, this is crazy. It goes by so fast. They're over mixing. Yeah, I didn't train them properly. Fucking Laura, the biggest slacker I've ever hired. This is what I'm saying, like... Might be able to move just way more product if, like, you just grow it, dry it, and frickin' pack it. You know what I'm saying? Then you could really move it. I mean, I got nothing. And now I got all these different... How did I get different? How did I get another different one? Are these drying racks set up differently? Purple star. Purple star. Wait. This now has no destination? Oh, that's because it's not hooked up to a pot. This one has no destination. That's great. Purple star. Purple star. Purple star. Purple. Purple. There's nothing on here. Nothing's going to it. Yes, there is. I don't know what I've done. Purple, purple. Purple. Hey Matt, by the way, you know I work in a company related to gaming and I feel I can recommend your channel to the team. What do you think about it? A company related to gaming? You want to show them my stream? Yeah, put it on at the office. Alright, let's go sling this stuff. Let's see. I mean, you could recommend my channel to anybody. You don't have to ask me. You know what I'm saying? Where am I? There I am. No! Jeez, that scared me. Yeah, you better be done. This guy does so well for me. Keep slinging, buddy. Sauerkraut and West Warehouse Wharf. Sold so many drugs to that Austin guy, dude. That guy's cracked out, brother. He needs to take a break. You know what I'm saying? Get the machete? I have not hurt a fly in this game. Okay, I thought that's where this... Did I go in the wrong spot? Yep. Thinking of somewhere else. 17,000 laundered. Let's go. We're getting there. Wow, that was a good skateboarding trick. More deals. We'll get the we'll get upgraded here. Definitely with all these deals. Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm not gonna get upgraded. Go sleep. Let's check on dealers. They still got pretty good inventory. Doesn't seem like they sell a lot. Jeez, Molly's got almost 5K on her. Is that her? That's not Molly. There she is. Hey, I think I know you. These guys are hanging out together? Are they freaking hanging out? Fucking getting high in their own supply? Oh, he's doing a deal.
Run.
Made New, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the raid. My name's Matt Malone. And I have to sell drugs to afford my racing career. It's just the way it is. Okay. What are we trying to do? I've been saying I've been calling it quits for a while. Yeah, I'm super tired. I gotta go to sleep, but I mean, I have to go to sleep in the game to get upgraded. I think this will do it. Ugh. Yes. No. What? Bagman 5. Is it? I didn't know there were 5 levels. Oh, God. Thank you for the raid, though. Made New. Hey, Matt, when's the next subathon? I don't know. Let's take a little look-see here. What am I looking at? I'll be under the north end of the overpass for the next 6 hours. I doubt it. She probably will be. I believe her. See if I can get that high-end stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to buy a post office. Bro, it's all coming together. Here we go, baby. Whoa. It's a lot of money. But I'm good for it. Are you gonna make a tuna and mayo sandwich on white bread? Seems like a good snack. No? What am I doing in here? We're gonna make some high quality. Jesus, I got a lot of stuff. Make some of that meth. Come on, hurry up, make it. Why isn't he working? What's going on? Did I not pay him? Son of a bitch. I mean, we're good for it, you know. Where's all this product? Oh, standard methamphetamine. Should we start slinging this? How much does this stuff go for? Standard methamphetamine. Where is it? This? No. What's it called? Meth. It's just called meth, guys. Gotta get a mixer in here. Alright, we'll sell some meth, I guess. We really should be mixing it. We really should be mixing it. That's another project for another day, you know? Why is this station not running? Why is he outside? The fuck? No recipe? Oh my god. Jesus. This whole time? This whole time. I tell you. It's rough out there. For real, though, I gotta go to bed. Hey, the meth business? Not as good as the weed business. Trying to buy a post office. You ever own a post office? I've never. Hey, you want to buy my meth? It's standard methamphetamine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't like it? Okay. I don't blame you. I don't like it either. Oh, it's a dealer. Gets opened up later. Yeah, I remember when they had the old RV. Got blown up. It's a real shame. Oh, yeah, I mean car wash. Yeah, I want to buy a car wash. I don't think I've ever bought anything from this guy. Oh, I can't buy anything from him because I can't waste money off my card. Which I already stupidly did by buying that pseudo, right? Or was that cash? Don't remember. Oh my god. Yeah, I bought this. That's why I should have had the thing already set, but had to buy this. Out of the way. You're all standing here. You can unload it. Oh, of course. I didn't realize how fast you go through this stuff. I mean, these drying racks are stupid, dude. I would have literally 17 shelves full of jars full of weed if I didn't dry it and I didn't mix it. 100%, dude. Yeah, tell me about it, Squid. It's so dumb. It's the stupidest game. I like the purple weed, though. I mean, look, I have an entire shelf of bananas. I'm not kidding, dude. I mean, this is the worst. I'm not producing any product. We're about to be what is it? Enforcer 1, and I have no product. Like, these drying racks are getting crazy. This is ridiculous. Wait, I mean, for what? So I can sell it for, so I can sell it for $2 more? No fertilizer either. Yeah, it's just too many resources to deal with. My plan was, dude, I could be producing so much more product if I just keep it super simple and then just move product like crazy, you know? 19,899. Oh my god. Could have bought the car wash. If I didn't buy so much of that other mixer shit. Well, it's probably a good time to stop anyway. We're on the cusp of some big stuff, you know. You gotta be... Oh god, those cops just got run over. Can't be heading into a big milestone with super late at night. What time is it? 4:30. All right, the last thing I'll do is I'll save it and go try to buy a gun again and start blasting fools. Sure, I get caught up on our dealers. Oh, he's on. Is that Benji? Benji's almost out. There he is. Actually, just take it all, dude. I'm gonna wait till 6, save it, and then go buy a gun and start blasting fools. How do I know what day it is? Oh, it's a Sunday. Oh, it resets, huh? On Mondays. Nice. Wow. I think I'll leave that for another time. It's not like I can do anything with the car wash right now anyway. Alright, last time I did this, the game froze. How do I, there's no crosshair or anything? How do I use this? Oh, it's 6 revolvers. Alright. Hey, Dauntless. Oh, I don't want to shoot my dealer. Oh my god. Oh! Reload! Oh. Alright, there you go. That's all I wanted to do. Dude, my freaking fat stacks, bro. Fat stacks. Oh, damn, brother. Well, that was fun. Or was it? Oh, God. I wish this game never released. I wish it never came out. Hey, if you guys are wondering what the what's on the chef specials for iRacing this week, check out the latest YouTube video. Got some real bangers on there. Eventually, I have to race Algarve, Portimao, and the GT4s. Get ready for the big one. It's time to race. Fall asleep. All right. Okay. Oh, Rudiscu. Haven't seen him on a long time. Piltdown Man's on. Her daddy wrestles alligators. Mama works on carburetors. It's pretty funny, actually. What's he racing? Porsche Cup? All right. I'll raid someone. Guys, it's been really good. Hey, Toad, PhD's on. Here we go. You guys love
doing that. Were you rehearsing? I don't understand. How were you saying that as I clicked the button?
That's good, right? Okay. Oh, somebody. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on. Sometimes I get on early on Wednesdays because the family's out. But tomorrow, Maddie, I have to watch Maddie. Maddie's staying home. And they roll in like right at 11, like right at stream time. So if I'm like 5-10 minutes late, it's because I'm waiting for them to get home. Ellie and my wife. So just say won't be an early one though for sure. Yeah. All right. We'll do some racing tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm gonna go to sleep now. We'll see you guys later. Which one is it? This one? It's this one. Thank you guys for the support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Racing kingpin left rubber on the road. Now he's slinging flowers, got that botanical load. From tracks to the streets, now he's rolling in green. Posted by the spot where the soy sauce leans. OG Kush Kush in the air, deal slick like a stone. Who'd have thought the plug's name was Matt Malone? Got the Chinese joint with the menu glowing red. He parks his stash outside where the wonton shred. Lap time swapped out for packs of the loud. Matt Malone's hustle, yeah, it's drawing a crowd. No pit stops now, just gas for the fiends. Shifted his grip, now he's ripping the greens. Racing the street life, he flipped the wheel in both games. It's about the grip, the zeal. From tracks to the streets, now he's rolling in green. Posted by the spot where the soy sauce leans. OG Kush in the air, deal slick like a stone. Who'd have thought the plug's name was Matt Malone? No spoilers here, man, the plot's well laid. From zooming on the asphalt to this new escapade. Engine roars, replaced by whispers of the bud. Matt went from tires to fire, now he's rolling the flood. Matt Malone. No spoilers here, man, the plot's well laid. From zooming on the asphalt to this new escapade. Engine roars, replaced by whispers of the bud. Matt went from tires to fire, now he's rolling the flood. From tracks to the streets, now he's rolling in green. Posted by the spot where the soy sauce leans. OG Kush in the air, deal slick like a stone. Who'd have thought the plug's name was Matt Malone? Was Matt Malone? Matt Malone.
Stacks to the streets, now it's rolling in green. Posted by the spot where the soy sauce leans. OG Kush in the air, baby, slick like a stone. Who'd have thought the plug's name was Matt Malone?